guys, good afternoon, good afternoon. So great to see you guys all today. Hope everybody's doing well. Hey Janice, good morning everybody. Get the donation link pinned real quick and we will get right into it. Hopefully the window noise isn't too bad for you guys. I got the window down, so I'm just enjoying the beautiful day. It's so good to see you guys today. Let's go through. Drifter, Maria, Marie, Leslie, Alan, Heather, Keith, Anna, Christy, Heather again, Maria, Alan again, Tristan, Melissa, Whiskey, Melissa, Ashley, Janice, DJ, Hannah, Mara, Dave, Ward, Marie, Mom, Terabyte, Andrea, Katie, Brian, Joseph, Murtis, Robin, Chaz, Carl, Meow. Good to see you guys. Debbie, good morning, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon. Jane, good to see ya. Oh, this is a stop sign. I thought it was a curve. That would have been bad to miss. Amber, Arizona, Blue Ice, Jan, Random, Joshua, Tracy, good to see you guys. That would have been a rough stop sign to miss because I would have went straight into the field. But I thought it was just a curve in the road. Mar, good to see you. Great to see you guys this morning. Corey, good morning. Jen, good morning. Oh yeah, I love North Dakota. North Dakota is easily one of my favorite states to chase in by far. JR, good morning. Motley, good morning. Terry, Chris, Rusty, Gladys, Joanne, Steve. Good to see you guys. CH, yes, Love's truck stops are amazing. They are, in fact, amazing. Yeah, North Dakota is going to be great out here. I really think North Dakota is going to be a great day today. I don't know exactly how the day is going to end up, and I won't act like I will, but we'll see what it has in store for us today. How's everybody doing this morning? I'm feeling, I'd say about 95%. I'm feeling a little iffy just because of, I think, just wearing myself from the lack of sleep was kind of catching up to me, but I think we're doing all right. What up, Chaser? John? Uniroy, I don't know if that's, or I don't know how to pronounce that. Shirley, Keith, Hannah, Linda, good to see you guys. Smooth, John, Tornadic, Arizona, good to see you. Corin, what are key things I look on mesoscale analysis on chase days? Well, you got to look at the effective and 0 to 1 kilometer helicity. You got to look at the Cape values, definitely visible satellite surface observations. Your AHI, your violent tornado parameter, your non-supercell tornado parameter, depending on the day. The shear, you want to look at the shear for sure. There's a lot of different things to look at on mesoanalysis. Yes, indeed, Alan. Yesterday was wild. The first Canadian chase and the first Canadian tornado. Isn't that incredible, guys? It was awesome. Yesterday was just downright awesome. What's up, Ryan, Sherry, Rising Eagles? Rising on Eagles' wings. What's up, Debbie? Natalie, you're feeling better after a week? Good old Nat. Amy, good morning. Good to see you, too. Marianne, good afternoon. I keep saying good morning, but we're at the morning/afternoon. I mean, if the storms can break the cap, it's definitely going to be a wild day. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Heather doing all right. Yeah, there was a tornado yesterday, Kayla. Yes, there was one in North Dakota. It was another dust buster, but... Debbie, thank you for watching from Saskatchewan. It's so great to see our new Canadian viewers. I'm excited. Man, it was incredible to be in Canada yesterday. It was just an amazing experience all around. Like, I absolutely loved going to Canada, and I was so, I'm excited to go back. Pam, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Pam. Starting the stream off with a $50 PayPal donation. Thank you so much for starting the stream off strong. Yeah, I mean, today's going to be rural, so if there are tornadoes, Tim, thank you for your super chat. If there are tornadoes, it's going to be in very open, open terrain and all that. So it'll be in beautiful areas, but we've got a big time capping issue today. I came back, I was back in the U.S. last night. I was back in the U.S., made it back. I crossed the U.S. border back into the States at like 8 o'clock, 7 or 8 o'clock. I will not be going by Fargo today. I will not be going by Fargo today. Yeah, I'd say it's kind of like yesterday. Today's kind of like yesterday from the fact that yesterday did have a capping inversion. It wasn't nearly as strong, but going to be interesting to see how it unfolds today. How's everybody doing today? Shirley, good to see ya. We got a lot of people from the England, UK, all that, yeah. And I'm sure, I can understand that. Super chat. Yesterday was an exciting day because it was so rural. It was so rural, so I could finally be excited. And it was a tornado that, it was virtually Connor and I out there. And that was incredible. We decided to make that trek across the border for the first time for both of us. Yesterday was the first time both Connor and I have ever crossed the border.
Man, these construction zones are freaking ridiculous.
Where are you at? Yeah, but we got a while
30 miles south of Watertown.
Are you just running straight up to 94, or how's it got you going up? I gotta get on 94 somewhere west of Fargo, but it's got me on back roads. Dickinson is definitely in the risk area today.
Yeah, but I put Bismar in, it just ran me up here to Fargo. I probably should have took 90. I went the way I was eyeballing, but that works.
Yeah, I should be back on 94 shortly. I'm going to stop at a Love's in Valley City, but it shouldn't be too bad. Cruising along the highway. Hey, Pamela, good to see you. Thank you. I hope we have a Lordbridge Chase Day today, but...
I'm still 158 from Fargo. I'm in a 11-mile long construction zone with no construction going on again.
Gladys, thank you for your super chat. I am 193 from Bismarck. Yeah, we're headed roughly towards Bismarck. We don't have a firm target right now, just because of the capping situation.
Well, I'm right on time for nothing popping up, so we're good.
Hold on, sorry. Yeah, so we're headed towards 94. Headed towards 94 right now. About to go through the town of Hunter, North Dakota. We're going to make our way towards Bismarck. We may end up further west. They did put out a 10% hatch for significant tornadoes. Any tornadoes that develop today have the potential to be strong. Very strong.
Actually, one of these clouds I've been looking at, or if it's like the orange one or if it's the boundary.
Well, I got nothing but clearing out here. I mean, few very stray clouds. Yesterday didn't have a tornado problem.
Well, if you pull a visible satellite, you see what I'm talking about.
Yesterday was a less than 2% threat. And then again, Environment Canada doesn't issue percentages either up there. So yesterday was pretty cinematic, I agree. Yeah, I think it may be. I'm headed towards Bismarck for now, guys. So the current plan is to head towards Bismarck and then see how it looks as we get closer. If we want to choose the eastern North Dakota target or continue west. The obvious target is to the west, but the eastern target is really more prime. Eastern target has a lot more violent of atmospheric conditions, so it's going to be interesting. Melissa, thank you for your super chat. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. And yeah, I think it's mostly going to be a closer to a sunset threat, which is why what's up, Charlotte? Which is why I considered backing up my live stream, but I chose not to, just because of the fact, like, I know you guys like chatting and everything, so I want to make sure to have that time with you guys again today. Terabyte, I think there's going to be supercells. It's just a matter of where the cap breaks. But, so, excuse me for the yawn here, guys. So, what the main thing is here, guys, is, so, in retrospect of things, the eastern target today has definitely got the more violent tornado parameters, but the western side of the state is most likely to initiate convection. So that's why right now we're headed towards Bismarck. We're heading towards the middle ground right now to kind of play it safe. You know, we got 3 hours to Bismarck roughly, so it'll give us that time to analyze the data and really look into things and make a solid decision as to whether or not, okay, should we go back west, or should we continue west, or should we double back east? There's a lot at play, and the reason why we're headed westbound right now is to be able to keep all options. We could make it all the way to Montana. So right now we're trying to play the middle ground and analyze data as the data comes in. That's the big thing that we're doing right now to kind of keep our heads in the game and ahead of the game. but thank you guys all so much for your support. Yesterday being the first Canadian chase was absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. But as always, thank you guys so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. I don't even know how many people we've got watching right now, but if you're watching, please do a free and easy thing and just smoosh that like and subscribe button. Give this guy room in case he wants to pull forward. Oh, he was turning around, that's why, okay. I am not exactly sure what is going on here. I guess I will pull forward. This is intriguing. Oh, he's coming okay. He's pulling off right there. This is interesting, like actively do road construction while waiting. It's actually pretty neat, not gonna lie. I've never been like on an active construction zone like this when people are just like, they actively do construction while the road is open. I don't know if we're good to go now, or... This is actually intriguing. Hopefully it's keeping you guys entertained. Actually very entertaining. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. He's not waving us on, but it's actually kind of funny. Just patiently waiting. Seeing exactly what's happening. What's going on?
You're gonna have to wait for the pilot car.
No, okay, that's fine. This is quite entertaining, Corey, not gonna lie. We got 1,400 watching with 700 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Ugh. No, we are not in Canada right now. Negative on that. Traffic got so busy, they said they got to get a pilot car now. It's alright, guys. Patience goes a long way. We're alright. We don't have to rush. It gives us time to chat. It gives... Oh, there goes my Coke. It gives us time to chat. So now, I can dig into my Coke and relax for a minute. Just kind of chill. PDS construction work. Oh yeah, if there was a storm, I would have flipped a U-turn already.
Got some like showers popping just my north, and maybe that's kind of a good sign for over eastern North Dakota.
I'm literally sitting in a construction zone. They're like ripping up the road or whatever, and just this little 2-lane road, and they just started the work, so there's no like pilot car or anything, so everything just unfolded into chaos. And then like I stopped, and this car in front of me stopped, and there's cars behind me, and then the guy walks up, he goes, "You're gonna have to wait here for the pilot car to come."
Yeah, I just had it happen the other day in like Nebraska or South Dakota. I can't remember which state I was in, but yeah, I had to sit there for like 10 minutes waiting for the freaking pilot car.
Yeah, if I would have known this, I probably would have just kept going south on 18 and almost been to 94 by now, but they literally just started doing this right as I rolled up. Yeah, I think the guy that,
Watertown to get gas.
just chilling here right now. Just chilling. Just patiently waiting. I don't know. It don't bother me. This is entertaining. Thankfully, we have time today. If I didn't have my stream on, I would totally be blasting some High School Musical right about now. What do you guys think? Wouldn't right now be like the perfect time for some High School Musical? Just like sit here blasting it right now.
16Z says stay in eastern North Dakota.
Good. I like it.
What is that warm air direction crap?
Yeah, I'm just, hold on. I am, just rolling with it right now. I'll see once I get to 94. I'm just trying to be patient with everything and see, take a peek at the models. Once I get on 94, I can really look at them. I'm getting a nice tan on my leg right now. I don't know. I got good vibes for today. I'm not too, like, excited, but, you know, I think today's got great potential. You know, I think I'm going to use this time to come fix it.
Yeah, I got a nice tan on my driver's side kneecap.
Squares. No, it's not nearly as good. But I don't want it that high. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. We're just present now. We are just present. Yeah, I'm getting that driver's side knee tan as well. It's coming in good. Order myself some DoorDash. That's actually pretty funny. Not gonna lie, that's actually, I'll give that a solid 10 out of 10. Let me see if this angle still looks good. Come on, switch. No? Okay, so the camera would need to be moved forward? Really? No, it's gotta be back. That's better. We're getting there. Ooh, he's got a nice oh, here we go. We're getting the pilot car, PDS pilot car, chat. Stay cool today.
Thank you, I'm trying.
Moving.
M3K says go west.
Yeah, so does the Ahref. The Ahref's got a nice chugger of a supercell too. Per bar, we've already been to Canada yesterday. It was awesome. I loved it. Feels good outside, I'll give it that much though. Beautiful 81 degrees out. Ow, bug, PDS bug. Yes, everybody gets the chase on the armchairs. You guys are always in the back seat in my heart, guys. Canada definitely did not disappoint, I agree. I love how the pilot car's like got that pilot car follow me sign like taped to the back of their car. It's ahead of this ag truck in front of us. What is the ideal temperature spread between temperature and dew point? I'd say no more than 20 degrees. Anything more than 20 degrees, usually your cloud bases are too high to produce tornadoes. It's not outlandish, but usually it's a little bit too high. Yeah, Greg, I know it's going to be hot. I know it's going to be hot back at home. Good day to work on the trucker tan. I have been working on that for years, ever since I started driving a truck. I know, I want to be in Iowa too, trust me. Iowa is my favorite state to chase in. I drive through there a lot though. There is the pilot car with their nice little taped on sticker in the back. Man, that car got wrecked. Freaking pilot car looked like it got sideswiped by a semi-truck. Jeez. And now we floor it. PDS Iowa indeed, yes. Where's everybody watching from right now? We got almost 2,000 people watching right now. Almost 2,000 watching. We're just shy of 1,000 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. I'm gonna switch over to tack 1 or tack 2, figure out where everybody's at. I don't know if I don't think I got it scan on. I'll figure it out.
Scan on.
Scan on.
Channel 1.
Hello? Apparently nobody's alive yet, chat. All the other chasers are sleeping. Aside from me and Corey, apparently. Well, there's Redman.
Again.
Hello there, Mr. Redman. How are you, buddy?
Oh, doing good. Finally getting prescription medication for my psoriasis taken care of, so don't have to worry about that anymore. And doing a show tomorrow at the farmer's market locally here in Union County, so get that started going. And got some good news too from my grandpa. The stocks are doing better right now. Somehow he's got a lot of AT&T stocks, and I'm the beneficiary of that because I'm the only grandkid, so I guess you can say I'm spoiled in that department. But so the good news is there's more stock money coming in soon from that, and that's going to go towards helping me get another vehicle.
Well, that's awesome to hear. You got your eyes on something new? You're going to go with the same kind of vehicle you have, or you got any plan on that?
I've been looking. It looks like right now, in my opinion anyway, it looks like their stock's down a little bit from what it was. At least I'm not seeing a whole lot of options for ones that already have lights and, guards on the front. So I really want to get one that has everything pretty much if I can. And, of course, lower engine hours. But everything I've seen is like 7,000, 8,000 engine hours now for the most part.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely shoot for something with less than my goal was always under 6 or 7. It was never a deal breaker if it was more, but it was usually under 6 or 7. But did you say what you were going to do? You were going to go with the same year, or are you going to go with the newer ones? I mean, those older ones are still hella good price.
Yeah, I'm probably going to stick with the 16 to 19s.
Yeah, I don't blame you there. It does suck that they don't have, the push bars on most of them right now, but at the same time, I mean, if you order one, we could put it on. It wouldn't be that hard anyway. Plus, the ones without the equipment are a lot cheaper.
Yeah, overall, but then again, I mean, I've seen some that are, that have everything on it that also aren't that much, so, but it depends, so I don't know, I'm just keeping an eye out right now. I'm in no hurry and not in the market at the moment for one, but just keeping an eye out. It'll probably be this, if I had to guess, it'd be this fall or winter or something before I actually might pull the trigger on one.
Yeah, but it'll give you plenty of time to prep for next year, too.
Yeah, that's the thing. And I may decide not even to get one, but then again, I probably will, just because, I mean, this thing's been through a lot the past 2 or 3 years I've had it. I think it's only been 2 years. It seems like longer than that.
Brian and Alan, thank you guys so much for your super chats. Yes, we are headed towards central North Dakota right now.
I still, personally, I can't believe that this thing's only had I think 4,100 engine hours is what it has on it. I'm like, how do I only have that? But I guess I, pretty much always turn the car off whenever I can. When I sleep in it, I don't run it. So I guess that's gone a long way. Oh, it has not.
Yeah, get him, Corey.
I gotta find that again. Figure out where that's at on here.
But W's for all the super chats. Thank you guys so much for your super chats, your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, Tornadoes.
Engine hours, 9,638 for the engine hours. Engine idle hours, 4,131.
My brain just went for a second there, apparently. Red Man talking to me, making me think about just cranberry.
Yeah, my Taurus has a crap ton of hours on it. I mean, it doesn't sound too healthy now, but then it started to sound like a freaking Volkswagen diesel after it like started sitting for a while.
Yeah, Hobnob did a lot of work on my old Taurus. I mean, yeah, he's liking it. I'm like, well, that's good. I'm happy he's enjoying it. It was at like 200,000 miles.
I miss my Taurus. That thing was a peppy SOB. Until I get
Gary, what's up? What's up, Tara?
Yeah, mine's got 259,264 on it. Hit close to that 260.
I just crossed 130 on mine today.
I am working on 183 now.
This thing's been surprisingly reliable. I've loved it.
What do you guys think? You think we're gonna catch another tornado today? Are we gonna keep it rolling? What's up, Catherine?
Things, typical problems, if you want to call it that.
Tony, what's up?
So I can't really complain. It's really just been, I guess, brakes, rotors and.
Pam and Dennis, thank you for gifting 10 members.
That sort of thing.
Hello?
The horn has gone out on it. I can't really think of anything else that's, happened at the moment. Other than that, it's just been, getting the oil changed, and I just got the transmission flushed again, because it had been like 90,000 miles since the last time I did it already. Yeah, I mean, it's typical issues I've had with every vehicle I've ever owned, which is usually, wheel bearings, hubs, brakes, rotors. It's pretty much, that's been it with this thing. I had the spark plugs replaced. That was probably like 90,000 miles ago now.
Mine had a coolant leak, but Valvoline did that. Other than that, like my calipers are in the back are locked up. Like that's literally the only issues I had with mine.
Yeah, I mean, I thought I had that going on when I was out there. It was vibrating and doing all kinds of crazy stuff. He said the back brakes was fine though, so
I'm excited to get to the Loves here in about probably, I don't know, a half hour or so.
But apparently,
see, 10 miles and then another 16. We're about a half hour from the next Loves in Valley City.
I don't know what was going on there, unless it was still somehow related to the rotors in the front, which were getting bad. And he said these the rotors that I had replaced a while back, apparently, they're not the toughest rotors in the world, so these Interceptor brake pads are just eating through the rotors, but the rotors had a warranty on them, so I got...
But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button today. We got almost 1,900 watching. 1,900 watching with 1,200 likes.
I'll tell you what, though, like changing, I do my own brakes and stuff, like they always put that stupid little, what do you want to call it, lock nut thing, like they bolt the rotor down. And that always never comes off. So you have to drill it out, like kind of pound it out, but I don't know. Overall, well, the e-brake cable too, that was a pain in the butt to get off. But other than that, like, dude, the brakes were so freaking easy to change, and calipers. Like, I don't know. Like, for a nice vehicle, I'm wanting a Tahoe again, just because it's got more room. But it's like so hard to not get another Explorer though. Like the Explorer has been awesome. The Taurus has been awesome. Tahoe, like I mean, I have mine ran along, but it was awesome. I mean, you gotta buy it and just replace the transmission right away. But after that, it's good.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to go wrong with these, and in my opinion, they're about the perfect size. And I wouldn't mind having a bigger one, of course. I would always kind of like
Diana, so good to see you. Good to see you guys. Rachel, good to see you. Bill,
in the past.
Land of the Mittens, so good to see everybody today.
I don't think I could do anything other than these Explorers at the moment. They're just about the perfect size. They are easier, turning radius wise. They're a little bit easier to maneuver in the spots. A little bit, they're just smaller overall, a little bit more compact, and seem to get around a little bit.
Is Love's a sponsor? No, but I would love for them to be. You know, I'll tell you guys. So I'll tell you. I'd been considering doing something new. Just because of how much I love, like, Love's Truck Stops. I've been considering working with you guys. Let me know what you think about this. I've been considering doing a Getting Loved by Love's. I am not sponsored by them, but I've been considering going on every chase day or every streaming day that we go to Love's. We get a $50 Love's gift card, and then we gift it to somebody random at a Love's that we come across on the chase, and call it getting loved at Love's. And I think that'd be pretty cool for something we could do, chat. I don't know about you guys, but I mean, I love surprising people and making their day and just being like, hey, here's a $50 gas card. Enjoy your day. Like, that'd be cool, wouldn't it? It'd be completely stream funded. I think that'd be fun. I've been thinking about it, though. I've definitely been thinking about it. I think it's a cool idea, but it won't be something that we tell people. Like, we will just randomly do it and nobody will know. It'll be a completely random person. Like, that's all there is to it. That's what I think will be fun. I think it'd be awesome just to do that for random people. Just a random, just like get a gift card and then just randomly see somebody. And you guys would get to hear it, obviously, because during those times we would have our wireless mic on and all that. But yes, we can't mention when. Nobody's going to know when. It would literally be a randomly showing up and doing it. Ryan, we're not going to see storms today. Just call it quits. Let chat pick the person. We can't do that. It's not going to be a, hey chat, who should we gift this gift card to? It's not going to be like a that thing. It's going to be a literally running into somebody randomly at Love's that's getting gas. And then we're like, boom, here's a Love's gift card. Enjoy your trip. Getting loved at Love's. Yeah, Ryan, we'll see what's in store for us today. It looked like you had fun in Nebraska yesterday. Spreading the love at Love's? True. We're about 3 miles from starting to head south. Yes, I love North Dakota too. North Dakota is incredible. Headed towards Bismarck right now, yes. Headed towards Bismarck. And again, you guys can always check our location and our live stream on the WeatherWise app too. It's free. You can download and track us on the WeatherWise app for free. Yes, right now North Dakota is great. Winter, not so much. I can agree with that. I do love North Dakota. It's beautiful out here. It is absolutely beautiful out here. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. Yesterday was our 1 week anniversary of our getting married. Finally tying the knot. It is gorgeous out here though, man. 82 degrees, the sun is shining. I love it. Absolutely love it. Hey, I absolutely love being up here for winter storms. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, going southbound now. Headed towards 94. I mean, who doesn't? I mean, let's be real. Winter is pretty well despised. I mean, I love it for the opportunity to help people, but man, I'll tell you what, it feels great to be in the Dakotas right now, and it's in the 80s. Am I going to do blizzard chases? Of course. Winter storm coverage is my favorite thing to do, by far. Purple Dragon, thank you for your super chat. We got to go through Manitoba and Saskatchewan yesterday. Brett, doing great today. How are you, buddy? W's for Purple Dragon, chat. W's for Purple Dragon. Yes, driving to work in 15-degree temperatures, yep, and when it's dark, I get that. I definitely get that. North Dakota is the realest of all the states. Let's put that out there. Definitely the realest of all states. Alright guys, we got 2,000 watching with almost 1,400 likes, so please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. It is so free. Yeah, we got 13 miles till we hit 94. Let's see if there's anybody else we can help today, you know? We got to help a random guy. Well, it was before I started the stream, but there was a guy who was broke down on the side of 29. Helped him out. Just gave him literally all of my water. I'm getting my freaking, like, facial garbage back. I can't really grow out facial stash. I get my pedo stash, and I don't like it. Like, bro, that was a giant bug that it made that sound when it hit my windshield. Dinah, good to see ya. Why is W a way to show appreciation for donations? Because it's an easy way to show you support what they're doing without everybody having to type thank you. A lot easier than having to type thank you, I'll tell you that much. What's up, Joe? Good to see ya. That indeed was a big bug, I agree. The windshield's got so many bugs smeared on it, but I literally like wiped the area where the camera is off, because if I switch, like this is my camcorder, look at all the bugs on my camcorder. Like, that's the view from the camcorder, so many bugs. I hope my roof camera's pointing back. Oh, there's bugs on the roof camera. I'm gonna have to clean that off. Thought I had it pointed backwards, but I guess not.
Here now, it's like, man, I miss Dixie. And then
hey, Alicia.
She's like, God, I'm over this. Give me the plane.
Oh, yeah, and you can pretty much write Dixie off this time of year, unless you're doing some kind of MCS. I mean, it's I'm surprised Dixie was active like it was as late as it was. It's not been the norm for many years now. It has happened in the past. It used to happen pretty regularly. This year, it kind of came back and did that again. But, yeah, by this time of year, though, you pretty much write it off. There's almost
What's
no
up, Ashley, Thomas?
In Dixie, except with hurricanes.
Dave, good to see you guys.
Yeah, it was like that last year, too. Like, I know pretty sure we chased Dixie not this past May, last year. I swear we had a tornado. I don't remember where it was, though. But, yeah, I mean, I was burnt out in hurricanes last year.
Megan, I'll show you something professional.
Coming in at freaking after midnight, 2 a.m. But I'm ready for a hurricane. Let's go.
Yeah, I would love to do a hurricane. Definitely want to ride with you on that. Or at least join, team up, whatever, because...
Did I watch The Explorer yet? Definitely not.
Like Tuesday.
Bug juices, forbidden jelly.
I go out for a tropical system. But I think it's because the ones I went on when I started on were in the panhandle with just trees everywhere and buildings that are already kind of basically halfway dilapidated. So it's like, man, if this thing's strong, we're all gonna die.
Oh, I know. That's what. Well, so I've been to Perry 3 times in a year. That's what kind of freaked me out about that area, because it's nighttime. Like, I can be in the trees during the day, because, you know, if they're coming down, you can see it. But at night, it's like, dude, this is so freaking sketchy. That's why I ended up just sitting in Perry.
Well,
I also know, like, where the power flash is, and the stores. Like, I know where the bad stuff is happening there now, so I just go straight there anyway. Well, like, it's you're convoying with others, it's not too bad. If like you're all by yourself driving at night in a hurricane, like you just, I mean, I get sketched out.
Yeah, that one night Idalia was coming in was, you know, it was like my first, like, okay, I'm going to go for this hurricane. And, you know, was kind of expecting it to be a 2 or a 3. I think I was expecting it to be a 3. And then I think it strengthened to a Cat 5, if I remember right, or it was borderline Cat 5 or something. And they just kind of anticipated it, if anything, to keep strengthening. And, you know, at that time I was like, man, I do not feel comfortable at all, you know, sitting in this Walmart parking lot for Cat 5 hits you directly. You know, I'm just not comfortable with this. So a lot of the experience was kind of frightening until it was, you know, it weakened. As it was coming in, I was like, well, okay, I'm kind of glad it weakened, but at the same time, kind of not. So
I can't remember that shopping plaza I was sitting at. It was like a Piggly Wiggly or something. But the one store like always starts getting shredded. But man, the freaking sign up by the road. Like, it was funny, I was sitting in one spot for the longest time, and it just popped in my head, like, it's like, I should move over. I feel like the sign's gonna fly apart. Like, crap you not, I moved over to the right just like a foot or two, and the freaking sign blew apart and went flying past me, and I'm like, right where I was sitting, I'm like, well, that was weird.
Yeah, we had some debris and sheet metal, roofing materials, you know, big limbs and stuff flying through the parking lot at Walmart, where some people had been driving and or, you know, standing at times. Yeah, this Eagles parking lot is just absolute chaos over here. Yeah, so it definitely got dangerous even though it weakened. I can only imagine though if it had been a strong Cat 5 come through there, it would have been just disastrous.
Yeah, I know, Dahlia was supposed to be a beast when it came in, but, you know, like Keaton Beach, all those homes, like, made it through Dahlia, but then Elaine comes through and just pretty much wiped Keaton Beach out, or that dark island. The Airbnb that we stayed at is long gone. But like Hurricane Ian, I still can't believe I sat on a freaking roof of a parking garage, and I think it was like 6 or 7 stories high, and a freaking palm tree went flying over the roof. It's like, dude, what the heck?
Yeah, I definitely want to do more hurricanes. They are fun and exciting. I can see where they can be even more exciting, especially if they come in kind of slow on approach when the eye comes in, you know, and in the daytime, and in a place where you actually have substantial enough shelter that you're not going to die.
Yeah, the only issue now that I have is like, if you want to take a break and like get out of the elements, get in a parking garage, I can't fit now because like the roof camera and stuff, so I have dedicated myself to being stuck in the elements the whole time.
Morning, everybody. Brandon, I don't know if you're on here or not, but I want to lead off with someone just DM'd me on Instagram about our intercept yesterday. Apparently, we could have almost died.
Oh, I think I got that message about the oil field thing that got ripped off.
Yeah.
Yeah, some sort of venting. Somebody sent me a DM on Twitter about it. That let me look at it. I'll look at DM that I got. Let's see here. You guys are so lucky you didn't get H2 gassed last night. If that tornado hit an oil battery that you thought was a grain bin, if that ever happens again, you need to remain up crosswind of it because it's fatal. Very scary stuff. I drove by the damage.
Yeah, it must be the same person. It's had their DM me on Instagram. But yeah, I guess one of those things we saw rolling across the field was releasing like a gas in a concentration high enough to where like a couple breaths we would have just instantly went a coma and then died.
Well, that's intriguing.
Yeah, very intriguing. Quite an interesting. Quite interesting.
Yeah, it's like after the Robinson, Illinois tornado, I got a DM saying I could have died because it almost hit it was like less than a quarter of a mile from hitting the refinery, and they said if it would have hit that, like the whole area would have blown up.
I head in to get my prescription for my psoriasis. Be back out here in a bit.
Kind of disappointed that apparently the gas is highly flammable, so I'm kind of pissed off that the thing didn't explode as it was in the tornado. That would have been pretty badass.
I was gonna say, they said when they sent me a message and said it hit one of those oil things, I'm like, man, I would have expected a huge explosion.
Yeah, low-key disappointed we didn't get one, even though we probably would have died. But on the off chance we didn't, that would have been badass.
We have some wild job. There ain't no doubt about that. What was I gonna say? Where you headed? I see you're heading out of Minot now. I'm just heading to Bismarck. For now, I want to look at models and see what it looks like. I'm about 2 hours out of Bismarck. Just gonna head towards Bismarck and look at things. I mean, seems like the more guaranteed stuff's still further west.
Yeah, we're heading to a national park, we're heading to a state park along the Missouri River, about 45 minutes south of where we are right now. I don't know, we're just going to sit, I'm going to throw my line, we're going to make some food. And if I'm being honest, I really hate today. I think it's one of the stupider things I've ever chased. The surface pattern is just so dumb. And we'll probably sit there till like 3, and then if something looks like, confidence is increasing in something, I'm firing somewhere, just based on our forecast, we'll head there, but otherwise we're just going to chill in central North Dakota, more than likely, and then when the stuff fires eventually at like 8, 9 o'clock up here, potentially by Minot, we'll just chase that for a couple hours.
Yeah, today's just, I'm not, like, the overall parameter space and everything, awesome, beautiful, love it. Will Storm's fire, yeah, well, we're getting closer and closer to cat bus season.
Yeah, I think we would have easily storms firing, but like Ben's been talking all morning, the surface pattern is so stupid. The surface low's in a dumb spot. You have like northeasterly winds. It's just not good.
Yeah, I know. I noticed that. I keep looking at things and I'm like, the shear's great. Everything else, just okay.
Yep, I don't even have a live schedule yet. I'm just not confident in really anything today.
Nope, I feel you. I already went live, but I'm just like, well, we'll see what happens, I guess. I mean, don't really know what else to say. I'm just playing it by ear, and we'll roll with it and see how the day's going to go.
Yeah, but that's all you can do. I saw something about the short wave, the firestorm today is mistimed also. So there's just a lot of stuff working against us.
Yeah, I was looking at that this morning. The shortwave comes in at like freaking 4Z. I was just like, you've got to be kidding me. Like, if that could come in like 4 hours earlier, it'd be beautiful, but yeah. But it's honestly more likely to arrive at like 6 or 7Z than it is at 4 if we're going to be real.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just looking forward to sitting on this big old river and just enjoying the afternoon at the very least.
Yeah, I think the only model that's really gotten my attention, which is really an outlier, is the HREF, which initiates in western South Dakota at like 22, 23Z or something like that, and has a nice storm just riding down there. I'm like, well, that'd be nice, but I don't know. It's an outlier right now, but it was the one that nailed the forecast yesterday. Like, even the storms on the right on the border, it absolutely nailed that, and the freaking Dickinson supercell on the 12Z run. So I've got a little bit more confidence in it, but I'm just not that impressed with today. It's definitely got a high ceiling, but the floor is like not even a floor. It's like a freaking puddle of water.
I think that pretty much sums it up.
Yeah, the way this is going, I wish I would have jumped on that Nebraska storm yesterday.
Yeah, the HRUF has a supercell firing in the extreme the furthest most southwest county in North Dakota at 22Z, and then it just rides freaking rockets, just goes insane from 22 to 2Z.
Yeah, that's probably the highest probability of something firing. The issue is the spreads down there are like 40 degrees. Like when the H4 was firing that storm this morning, it was like literally almost, it was like 95 over 60.
Oh, that's gross. Honestly, part of me almost booked another night in Grand Forks and just sit in the hotel until anything happens.
I was waiting for the freaking crap connection to fire up later over here.
Let me check something here real quick. Actually, we're going to be running into this Loves here in a minute, so I'll check it after. What do you guys think today, chat? You think something big's going to happen?
Need to check models even tomorrow's even more a bit.
Yeah, tomorrow looks terrible. Tomorrow looks terrible now too. So I'm glad I went to Canada yesterday.
Oh yeah, yesterday was a big old W. It's one of the biggest W's I've had in a while. But mostly because it was Canada. Like that may be the tornado that I'm happiest about this year so far, even beyond Lake City, just because of the fact that we freaking grinded all the way up to Canada and scored big, and apparently almost died.
Yeah, well, I mean, the best tornadoes are the ones that you just work your ass off for and you get rewarded. Have you heard from Freddie or Storm Hunter this morning?
No, I haven't, but their GPS still shows them chilling in Bismarck. So, I mean, they might just be hanging out, getting something to eat. I don't know. I think everybody's consensus for the most part is just kind of hang out or head towards Bismarck for the time being and then figure it out from there. Oh boy, guys. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, chat, we are going to run into the Loves up here. I got a piece.
Yeah, but I don't even know if I want to drive all the way over there. Or just say screw it, wait for that stuff to fire east and just get a nice light show tonight.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like after 0Z we're going to have stuff convect pretty much everywhere, so... I gotta pee, chat. I gotta go. So PDS go pee time. Bro, I gotta pee. I'm like wiggling. $0.84 for diesel. Let's go. There's a bee. Just chilling. Look at this bee, guys. Look at that. That's a bee right there. Homie's just chilling. Not for long. About to get yeeted off the windshield. I don't want you anywhere near me when I'm friggin' fueling.
Yeah,
Yeet.
the 17Z HR has a freaking chugger. What is that, like west of Grand Forks? I mean, it's like winding out, but far western part of it's a freaking chugger.
Alright, be right back, chat. BRB. I'm gonna pee desperately and I gotta top off on gas. Let me clean some stuff off here real quick, guys, and we will get going. Let me turn the roof camera. Turn the roof camera towards me. Clean that stuff off of it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I was up in Canada last night.
Oh, really?
Yeah, got it.
Right now, I'm heading towards Bismar, but it could be back. So I'm trying to play a middle ground, so I know what's going to happen. It's going to, yeah. We're supposed to be camping in Dickinson.
Yeah.
What do you think based on, look at all that gear.
You can hop in if you want. Yeah, there's
that's all cameras. And
yeah, I've got
cool.
monitors for all my camera
yeah.
angles and stuff like that. All my camera controllers, my light controllers, and all that stuff.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I would, if you're going out towards Dickinson, definitely be weather aware after dark. There's a potential for strong tornadoes, so if you're camping and there's warnings coming close, then just get out of the way.
Honestly, we were, even knowing the weather, we're considering just going a little further and getting into Montana.
Yeah, you'd be better off over
That's
there, too.
kind of what we're leaning towards. So, yeah. Huh, cool. Well, thanks for chatting. We might go a little further. We might go into Montana.
Yep.
Good luck. Be safe.
Yep. Thank you. You guys take care. Alright, guys. Drinks. Alright, I do not have chat up right now, guys, because of the fact that, did I leave my keys in the ignition the whole time? No, I didn't. There we go, switch to that. Now we're good. Okay. Now we can get rolling. I should have did my mirrors too, but a little late for that now, isn't it? A little late for that now. All right. So, let's get this camera back pointed up. Make sure that one is facing the right way. Come on. There we go. Okay, that's better. Gotta wait for Starlink to catch back up. Safety first. As I open up my laptop. Alright. That rear camera pointed back behind us, that way we don't have to worry about that. Alright, let's see if everything's back up and running now. No, not back up and running. Gotta wait for Starlink to play a catch-up game, then I'll be able to hop in and see what everybody's saying and chatting about. Yeah, it was a little bit longer of a stop than I anticipated, but I wanted to make sure to get everything done too, you know? got 2,400 watching right now with 1,800 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. All right, chat, we are back. Karen, if I said your name right, welcome. Good to see ya. Joes, thank you for your super chat. Yeah, guys, we are headed westbound now. We are headed westbound. Headed westbound. Gotta look at models, but... Hello?
Someone say something.
I said hello, bruh.
Wow.
I kind of took my time at the Loves, and then at the same time I started like cleaning stuff off the car, and then a dad and his kid came up and talked to me about chasing, and I was just trying to get everything nice and clean the way I wanted it, because my headlights and all my lights have been dirty from the dust in Canada yesterday.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick east. I'm not gonna bother going north for being west.
I'm gonna keep looking at things now that I'm finally rolling. I want to take a peek, see if anything's changing in the models. But I mean, today is a gamble no matter where you target. Honestly, there's no guaranteed play, and there's no like it is an extremely difficult decision. But I think the most primed environment's to the east. But will we see a storm? I don't know. It's possible. Not ruling it out. I'm going to keep going to Bismarck, and once I get to Bismarck, I'll make my final call of whether or not I'm going to double back east or what I'm going to do.
I texted you a picture. But no, it is not that this time.
Alright. Kind of disappointed, but okay. Rick, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Thank you, Rick. Copy that. What was the timeline on that?
I think that gets going around Tuesday.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, just because of the parameter space, it's just getting me more and more intrigued to stay east and just say send it this way, but I don't know. I don't really have unfortunately, I really don't have like a gut decision today with what I want to do. So it's not an easy decision to say the least. Ow, my lower back itches. Help! Oh yeah, that looks good. Look at that in the camera. Look at it. Would you just look at it? But Rick, thank you for your Venmo donation. That puts us up to 80 of our $500 goals. Thank you so much.
Send me another picture. No, it is not that this time. Maybe next time.
Yeah, it looks quite common. I mean, if we could get stuff to go earlier, that'd be so much nicer.
That western cell, I mean, it's there, it just doesn't look the greatest. The only thing it's got going for it, like it, starts diving southeast, so that might cause the funny to happen, but I don't know. The environment's here, I mean, if this drops a tornado, it's freaking gonna be big.
Yeah, no, I get it. There's a guy trying to change his tire back there. Looks like a state trooper's with him. I'm gonna go up and talk to him here in a second. If I can turn around. Every now and then I get... Yeah. I'm gonna get off at this exit and turn around, guys. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit. Good thing I just did my lights. I am turning around to find another spot to turn around. There's a guy with a flat back over here. Oh, here we go. Here's a median spot to turn around. a big no-no in any state to use those median spots. Alright, we'll be right back. BRB, guys. Got a flag? Yeah, no problem. All right, well, you guys take care. Let's eyeball traffic as we go by. All right. Nope, those guys were good. They had a flat, but they needed to air up the tire, and they couldn't air it up. And somebody's coming with a air compressor, so at least that's good.
I'll show you compressed air.
Oh. I'll give you some air to compress. Yeah, when I walked back over there, I talked to the trooper, and or I was talking to them, and they're like, "Yeah, we just need to air it up." I was like, "Well, I've got a compressor, but it's cigarette lighter plug one," and they were like, "Yeah, we got a battery-powered Milwaukee one coming." I was like, "Oh yeah, you'll be fine." And he looks at the older guy, looks at the younger guy, and he goes, "You know, I'm sure you could blow it up yourself." I was like, "Yeah." I was like, I ain't got the lung capacity for that, like saying for myself. Well, why is my dot not showing up on otherwise? But anyway, he was joking with him, and he goes, "I don't know, this guy over here, I think he'd be doing a good job at blowing it up." He's like, "I think he's good at that." And I just looked at him, and I was like, "Were either of you guys firefighters?" And the trooper just could not keep a straight face.
I didn't realize till a little bit ago, I'm in North Dakota.
Hey, me too. We love firefighters and cops. We love everybody around here. So how's everybody doing? Where's it? We got 2,500 watching in chat. Where's everybody watching from today? Probably North Dakota.
Yeah, I believe I'm set on staying over here and not going west.
Nope, I don't blame you. I am still headed west. I'm going to look at models here in a second. We've got the Scots in here, as well as plenty from the UK. We got people from Valley City. Let's go. Yeah, so the 18Z convects in northwest South Dakota, southwest North Dakota, and Montana earlier. But then at 1Z, that's as far out it's gotten. It's still showing that little cell blowing up between 7 and 8 p.m. Let me see location on that. Wells County, Eddy County, Foster County, just west of Carrington.
Yeah, and that cell that goes, it dies out, actually. I think if you want to go on that side, we have to go way, way west. But the environment's kind of over there. The one thing that we have going for it, we started, going southeast, and then obviously magic things happen, but I just can't ignore this freaking chugger up here.
No, I completely agree with you there. I'm 110% on board with you on that. I'm going to keep going west of Bismarck just for the purpose of driving, honestly, but I honestly am like 80% sure I'll double back. Fusel, thank you so much for your support. Yeah, I know, T-Roy.
You can't ignore the freaking environment here. Like, stupid cap, if we get a freaking load surface on a blow up here, my God.
Yeah, if we get a lone storm to fire even... I mean, realistically, think about it. If it fires at 0Z, that's fine. That's 7 o'clock. Like, the sun is staying up till like 9 now.
Yeah, we're so far north, too. It's, I guess it's later than 9 now.
Yeah, dude, the sun wasn't, like, all the way set until virtually when I got to Grand Forks, and that was, like, 11:30, so, I mean, I think we've got a good time today. But, Rick, thank you for your Venmo donation. Cynthia, thanks for 1 month of membership. We got 2,500 watching with 2,000 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Somebody also made a very much valid point. Today is the longest day of the year.
Yeah, but unfortunately, they start getting shorter.
I know, it's heartbreaking.
I can't believe we're closing in on July already. This year's freaking flying. If we are out for the 4th of July, we have got to do the fireworks yet.
That's a bad idea, you know it.
I know, but bad ideas are good ideas, Brandon.
And Rick, thank you again for your Venmo donation. We are up to 100 of our $500 daily chase cost goals. Thank you guys so much. Let me make sure I update that real quick. Fasul is back. Good to see you, buddy. How far west do I plan on going? Probably Bismarck for the time being, and then we'll assess the environment and then probably head back east, honestly.
See, I don't know what to think because like there's random little showers that try to pop, so I don't know if this is a sign that something's gonna pop or what.
I mean, we'll probably see attempts going, but I think we're not going to see anything till closer to sunset. Like, I don't see anything breaking the cap till maybe after 6. What up, Swordster? Jesse? Ironically enough, I'm only 2,400 followers on X away from 100,000 already. Only 2,400 followers away from hitting 100,000 on X. That's pretty cool. Rick, I appreciate it. I greatly appreciate it, my friend. We couldn't do this without you guys. Okay, that's a good question. So how did I get into storm chasing? That's a good and valid question. So, as a kid, I was terrified of storms. We'll go all cameras. As a kid, I was terrified of storms. Absolutely terrified of them. And that being terrified turned into an intense curiosity. So I started studying the science behind storms, like tornadoes and stuff like that. So I started doing that. And then once I started doing that, I was getting mentored by a local chief meteorologist in Toledo, Norm Van Ness at NBC 24. Ever since the age of 12, like he mentored me, helped me learn to forecast, things like that. And he told me one day, back in like 07, he was like, yeah, there's people out here that actually chase storms. And I was like, wait, hold up. People out there chase storms? And he's the one who took me to Reed's website, tornadovideos.net. And this is back before Reed was on Storm Chasers. And I started watching Reed's live streams on TVN, and I got hooked. I got absolutely hooked on the thought of storm chasing. And then a week after I got my driver's license, I went on my first storm chase, and I've been hooked ever since. So it's been pretty incredible. Pretty incredible. Pretty incredible.
Oh, yeah.
What, did you just get off?
I did.
I did. Darren, thank you for your PayPal donation. PDS Sock Engaged.
Yeah, I just launched a sock to Pluto.
Is Pluto a planet again?
I don't know. But man, I'm going to have to stop and buy like 10 packs of socks right now.
Oh, that guy looked like he was doing something with the strap. Corey's gonna go through all this. I've got a whole pack of socks just chilling in my backpack. Brand new socks, never used.
I am headed to Carrington.
Yeah, more than likely that's where I'll end up. Turn around.
It's firing earlier too, so freaking let's go.
Get a nice fat sunset pipe.
I'll show you a pipe at sunset.
Sword fight!
Star Wars fight at dusk. Be there or be square.
But thank you, Darren, for your PayPal donation. We're at 120 of our $500 daily chase cost goal. I gotta get my chat back up. My chat crashed. I don't know why. We ride at dawn. Am I gonna chase hurricanes? Of course I am. I chase it all. This Celsius is going hard right now. Let me see where DL and everybody's at right now. Wherefore art thou, Storm Runner? The price of gas is pretty cheap. I think it was like $2.81. Maddie, Brian, Cody, good to see you guys. Rick, Max, LOL, Streamlabs, Gina, good to see you guys. thank you for becoming an enhanced member. Blue skies are intense right now. Hello? Yes, Jennifer, not a cloud in sight. Initiation is like, I don't know. We're probably looking at 4 or 5 hours, but that's why we start the stream early, is to chat with y'all. Headed to right now, probably Bismarck. We're headed roughly towards Bismarck, but we're probably going to double back east at some point. Doug, thank you for becoming an enhanced member. Maddie, I'm glad you enjoy the streams. Yeah, I think Corey is nearing Fargo. Dante, I'm feeling pretty good today. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. I'm not 100%, but I'm definitely feeling decent. Hey Cody, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I remember seeing you on I-27 in Canyon. I definitely remember passing the TIV that day. You guys need to get that thing better equipped for live streaming, that's for sure. But I can only imagine how difficult it is. I mean, I could go without AC, but that thing's got to be rough to just cruise in. We are definitely just cruising westbound right now. Maddie, you can be a storm chaser whenever you want to be. Follow your heart. Follow your heart. We got almost 2,500 watching. Please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button when you guys tune in. Yeah, Corey, I think obvious target is obvious today. The only reason I'm not driving up there now is because, well, I might as well have something for the stream to do.
34716.
I just got up 94 west. I still got like 2 hours until I'm there.
I'll probably be driving over to Bismarck and then driving back. More than likely. I don't even know how far we are from Bismarck. Oh, we're only an hour. I'll go pick up Storm Runner and Freddy and make sure they're okay. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't know if Freddy got his window all done. If not, I might do a lesson on the window.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up there and maybe do some sightseeing, maybe some droning, mess around. Hopefully it starts a little bit way sooner. What miles are showing?
Yeah, I want to see Freddy's window, and I want to see if I need to do anything with it. I want to teach these guys how to properly seal a window. Even though it doesn't matter because DL is going to be leaving us in 10 days.
Yeah. What the heck? Probably never see DL again, so we don't ever go to Oregon.
Yeah, DL just said Storm Runner's not going live till like 6. Which I don't blame him. You don't want to go live too early. Snoop, what is that? Snoop Dogg Golf, or Soup Dog, not Snoop, wow. Brenda, thank you so much for becoming a slight mover. Yeah, Garrett will be carrying on the Storm Runner Media legacy. DL is done chasing full-time after the end of June, unfortunately. Which sucks, I love DL. What's up, Don? Yeah, you're fine. You may be a little late to the stream starting, but you are still way early before anything's going to happen. Connor just sent a shirtless picture into the group chat. What? Bro, Connor is going full lion mode. Alright, chat. Connor's gone full lion mode by the water. Full lion mode. Someone called him Storm Daddy. I mean, back years ago, we started the Weather Daddy stuff with Ryan Hall. I think Brad Arnold was the first one to say it. Brad started it, and then we just kept running with it. Cheesecake doing cheesecake things. Denise, good to see ya. let's see, we're an hour out from Bismarck right now, and then we're going to double back and head towards Carrington. Which we're not far from there, but the only reason we're just driving west aimlessly right now is just so you guys can enjoy the views of North Dakota, honestly. I know a lot of people haven't experienced the state, and our main target area is about an hour north of us right now, but I figure we can continue to drive west, show you guys what's going on, and enjoy it. Talk about the forecast, see what's going on. I'm free falling. Well, Corey, where are you at now? Have you made it through Fargo yet?
Yeah, I'm in Castleton.
You know what? I just had an idea, guys. Dylan, not a clue about next week yet. Honestly, I'm hoping for a break, but thank you so much for the super chat. Max knows if he wanted to chase, he could definitely come out with me, but I know he's got to, the hard thing is he's got to manage stuff back, like, for severe weather coverage, too. But Max knows he's always welcome to chase with me. While we don't formally work together anymore, I still love Max. Great guy, great friend. reminds me, I do have to put that USB stick back in. Oh. We're quickly racing towards Bismarck for mod sticks right now. That's what we're going for, mod sticks. Well, that USB stick's still in. There we go. Plug it in, plug it in. Give me 1 second here, chat. 1 second. Yesterday's that. Okay, so let's not do that. I think I'm gonna do something here real quick, chat. Try and get like a time lapse of yesterday's camera angles. And just freaking upload it to Twitter real quick, you know? You know, don't you know? So let's see, that's about 40 minutes of video. Turn it into a minute-long time lapse if I do the videos 15 seconds apiece. I can hear the processor on my computer already crying. It's like, please don't do this to me, I can't handle it. Make it a 45-second video. That's how we'll do her. Oh wait, go back up. Put it in reverse, Terry. Put it in reverse, Terry. There we go. 45-second time lapse coming inbound to Twitter. Sorry, chat, I was not reading chat during that point. But again, thank you guys so much as always for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Let's see where we're at. Looks like Freddie and everybody's over by Walmart. Let me see how far we are from them. I don't think we're that far. Connor's up by the lake north of, what is that? The Missouri River, excuse me. Why is everybody just not charging their phones today? Like Brett. Like Brett. Doris survived well after the telephone pole, yes. Why does it say it's not charging? Is it that may be why. Connor is and always will be cheesecake. It's almost done processing that video. Once it does process it, I'll upload it to Twitter for everybody to see. I hope we get an epic tornado out in the middle of nowhere today. Lord willing, right? Megan is alive. I don't know if it's exclamation point Twitter or exclamation point X. I think it's X. I could have swore it was a prompt. Yes, of course, guys. We are live on the WeatherWise app, as always. We're live on WeatherWise pretty much anytime we're driving. We are making our way westbound. Alright, come on. Is it uploaded yet? Yes, it's done. Let's see how it looks. I gotta see it first. Let me see something real quick. Let's get to the good stuff. Okay, I'll upload it as is. We'll full send it, chat. We'll full send it. Excuse me. Alright, I will upload that video right now. Excuse me. Alright, so it's got to upload the video first, chat, and then we shall see. Got almost 2,600 watching right now with 2,400 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. No, it's gonna get, no, we'll not get off. Come on, upload faster, faster, SpongeBob, faster. Everybody's just off to our west, though. A lot of people just chilling in Jamestown. Which, I mean, I don't blame them. I just, for the streaming purpose, I don't like to just sit around. I like to, like, show you guys, even if we're just driving aimlessly, I like to have something on stream for you guys to see and enjoy. That's the big thing for me, at least, so. Nice truck. I think everybody and their mom is just blasting west still. Let's see what it looks like. www. it, attenuate the curve. I think everybody's going to try and get on that earlier convection in southwest North Dakota, but personally, I'm not fond of that. Personally, I feel like I'd rather take the chance further east. I think I'd rather take the chance further east. What do you guys think, chat? Felix, thank you for your super chat. It says it's 89 degrees outside today. 89 degrees. Let me see what my overlay is saying. Should be pulling the closest observed sounding. Let me see here, chat. I got 88 on the car right now. It says 8, what is that, 85 or 86 on the overlay. Oh, why am I slowing down so much? You know what, that's what we need to do in Bismarck is find a car wash. Get all this dirt off the car. If you guys could see in my back window, oh. Interesting FedEx truck. We are near the town, passing through, what is this, Steele now? Steele, North Dakota. We're still in North Dakota, eh? Oh, is this that? I think that is that hotel. It looked like, I think it was a cobblestone. I don't know if it is now. There's literally like nothing out here, chat. Like there is not much out here in these rural parts of North Dakota. Everybody's going out on a boat. What was that? No, that looks like a good time. Yes, Dora is the name of the Explorer. Hey, Richard. Yes, a beautiful little paddle boat. I know, we should definitely, we need sledding again. That was fun, aside from that poor chick from a local Fox affiliate that got hurt. They still have that just giant enhanced wrist today. Let's see here. Where are we at on... There was something I need to look up, but I can't recall what it was, chat. There was something. Oh, it's going to drive me insane now. I lost my focus. Train of thought has just gone so far out the window. Just meow. PDS focus power. I'm getting my leg tan on over here. Getting a little bit of my arm tan going as well. Gotta enjoy it. It is a beautiful day out. I'd be cruising with the window down if it wasn't for the fact we're live streaming right now. Seriously. I love driving with the window down, especially these beautiful days out in the beautiful terrain of North Dakota. Oh, I love it. Straight up love it. Dakota. It is a proper trucker tan indeed. The knee's got to get a tan too. Everything. I mean, you can see over here that like it's explicitly shining in this area right here. Just explicitly shining right on my knee. Fargo will be after dark. Yes, after dark. Am I going to come to Iowa next? Seriously, whenever there's a storm in Iowa, I will be there. Iowa is my favorite state to chase in by far. By far. It's a good close to home kind of thing. The girls will fawn over my bronze knee. Not worried about it. I am happily married to the love of my life. I love Iowa. I love chasing out there. Absolutely do. Do I ever go to Michigan? Of course. Of course I do. I literally live, like, virtually in Michigan. I mean, I'm glad I don't. But, hey, you know. Yeah, most of the convection is going to fire right around 7 o'clock tonight. We are about a half hour from Bismarck right now. 31 minutes. We go wherever the storms are. That's exactly right. We got almost 2,700 watching right now with 2,600 or 2,500 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button, y'all. I think we're closing in on 310,000 subscribers now. Where are we at? We are 575 subscribers away from 310,000, so thank you guys so much. Cop chilling in the median. There you go, just flipped his radar on.
4, 6, 4, 7.
I think you might only have a forward-facing radar on. Yeah, that or he only flips it on for vehicles when they pass, which is not a bad idea for a lot of people that run radar. I'm actually surprised that there aren't that many construction zones out here. I mean, I literally say that as I'm coming into a construction zone, but still, like, there really haven't been that many on 94. It's been kind of nice.
I didn't even hear what you said.
I was just talking about the fact there's not too many construction zones.
Oh, yeah, it's been a couple, but 29 is bad.
Yeah, it seemed that way. I saw the State Patrol, or the Highway Patrol in South Dakota posted about the near Brookings, the highway buckled yesterday.
Wait, what?
Yeah, like near Brookings yesterday, the highway like buckled the southbound side, like freaking, I don't even know how to describe it. It just like broke right in the middle.
I guess I didn't notice that. There's a spot of construction like 6 miles north of Brookings. That's where had that possible tornado thing last night. But never noticed the road messed up.
Yep, I saw it posted by Highway Patrol. It was definitely 29. It was wild.
Must be at the Wolves you were at earlier.
Oh, are you over at the Valley City one? Over at like, what is it, 294 or something? Yep, I am about a half hour outside of Bismarck right now. Adulthood is phenomenal, isn't it? We got 2,700 watching with just under 2,700 likes. Please continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Hey, Jody, good to see ya. Rhonda, good to see you as well. Is it Friday? It is Friday. It's Friday, Friday. Let's not start that, right? Megan, you love being an adult. Without adulting, where would you be? You would be a child. You're not a child. You're an adult, Megan, and we love you for the adult that you are. Everybody go show Megan obscene amounts of love. It's Friday indeed. I love North Dakota. Thank you, Blue Paddle. are headed to Bismarck. I don't know what we're going to do once we get there. That is up in the air. I know I need a car wash and probably mott sticks. If I can find a car wash, I'll probably go spray off the car. I want to go see Freddy's window. Hey Connor, you got your radio on? Apparently not. We are indeed headed towards Bismarck right now, though. Very much indeed. Oh my gosh, chat is flying right now. Wait for it to catch up. Waiting for it, waiting for it. Car wash and mott sticks in Bismarck. That is the goal. I'm looking at a car wash though that I've got to I'm going to spray the crap out of this thing with. So I got to do a lot of spraying. I think we're getting off at exit, it doesn't say. Whatever 83 is on. 159. We're only 19 minutes from there. It says there's something slowing up traffic. Oh, it's just, we're fine. Wait, is there Casey's Pizza in Bismarck? Please. Oh, if there's a freaking Casey's in Bismarck, we are going to go to town, but I doubt it. Megan, we don't need to talk about your fetishes, bro. Just saying. Hey, what you like done to you is all about you. It doesn't mean I'm going to do it to my car. No, Kevin, you don't have to be a member to donate. You can donate through Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. Even PayPal without an account. Or you can do Super Chat. You don't have to be a member. But you don't have to donate at all. Just smooshing that like or subscribe button is more than enough support. But we greatly appreciate everybody here. We are at 120 of our $500 daily chase cost goal as well. Too many telephone poles to count, without a doubt. VGM, thank you for your support. Chasing in a semi is hard. I know for a fact because I did it before while pulling doubles. When I was going from one terminal to another, I may or may not have diverted off my path. Oh, there's a rest area in 2 miles. Maybe I'll swing into that rest area real quick. Weatherbug, good to see ya. I gotta take a leak at some point. I mean, that's bound to happen. Probably should do it before I go to a car wash. I'm gonna look here at, but VGM, again, thank you so much for your super chat. I'm gonna look at the meso analysis here real quick. They did update the convective outlook, probably left it the same. I still don't understand why they went 10 hatch for tornado. Like, don't get me wrong, I think there is a threat for strong tornadoes today, but yeah, I don't think it's a widespread threat. Area over here. I don't know if I want to pull off on it though. Is it like a full-on exit or is it just a rest area? See that? I think we're gonna go swing into this rest area. PDS 10100 real fast and get back on the road. Road. Looks like an old gas station. It's pretty cool. It's actually pretty neat. I think that's a trooper or something. Yeah, that's come on. There we go. Oh, what a view, though.
Oh, I'm going again.
Oh, Corey's an idiot. I love you, but you're still an idiot, just so you know.
Well, you're an idiot.
Facts. All right, I gotta pee. I'll chat with you here in a minute. Ah.
If you hold it longer than 5 seconds, then you're doing something else.
Oh. All right.
We're definitely abusing a sock right now.
Definitely not. Listening to my bell just go. There is no like stealth mode on this vehicle. There just is not. Who likes some road braille, roadie, road braille. All right, we got 2,800 watching with just under 2,800 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Would have been more, but I have my feelings about Michigan, all right? There is no shame. Go Bucks. No, wheel alignment was not done. You guys think I had time to do wheel alignment this morning? I wish. Weatherbug, I do not take that. I do not claim to be the best chaser or anything of that sort, but thank you. I appreciate it. Roger, a move for you. It's the ghost light. Mississippi. I don't care who you are. That's funny right there. I hope we see an epic tornado today too. I 110% agree with that. Say I love Michigan and I will add another $10. It ain't worth $10. I hate to say it. saying such horrible things about Michigan. Ugh. What's up, Bob? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Yep, let's hope it's just a nice, rural, big, fat, photogenic, fat pipe. Show me a good fat pipe. I would love to see a gorgeous tornado again today. That would be incredible. Fat with a PH. A giant American pipe, yes! Thick pipe with 2 C's, yeah, yeah. Brittany, good to see ya. Yeah, so we're gonna go, let's go, that camera angle's good, all of them. We're headed towards, we're gonna go meet up with DL and, Storm Runner and Freddie real quick. Go say hi. I wanna go see how his tape job's holding up on Freddie's car. Probably good. Probably a good tape job. Exit we gotta hop off on. Yep, 8/10 of a mile. See if I can get around this pack of cars first. Doubt it, but you know what? I'll just hop over now. Oh, so much traffic. PDS traffic, y'all. Just go here. Oh, yes, I see an Arby's. We'll swing back through that Arby's later. I want to go meet up with Freddie and Storm Runner first, though. Oh, there's an Arby's over here. I am going to go to town on this after I see everybody. PDS mod sticks imminent.
What?
What?
Say what boy?
Hello. Passing Space Aliens Grill and Bar. Oh snap, Applebee's.
High is Argo North and 17 miles.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back towards Carrington here in a little bit.
Yeah, the ND out west.
Oh, the Southwest Target, they put an MD out. I don't think I'm gonna bite on that one.
Nope, I said quickly turn to MTS, but definitely not. That is right on par with the 18D showing. Like that turns to the MTS, and then you get the charger up here.
The 18Z gave me good hope, and I refuse to look at any other runs after 18Z now. No more just mesoanalysis.
Well, all I had to see was 17Z and 18D, because the 17 showed the chugger, and the 18D showed just that chugger, so that's all I need to see.
Alright, now we just gotta look for a weather station, and we'll find them. Mom, come pick me up, I'm scared. Nope, not going. That car was taking way too long. That is a beautiful Charger. Look at that purple color. That is totally purpley enough for the Purple Club. Well, there's a car that looks like Connor's, but it's not. Alright, where are they at? Oh, there they are. There they are. There they are. Hello? Oh, what's up, buddy?
You're sick, right? Doesn't matter.
What? Oh, no, I'm good now. I'm good now.
Well, it's a beautiful day. Holy cats, if I would have known Brandon was on his leg right here.
What?
My name's Henry Frank. You have no idea who I am. I'm a
So great to meet you.
605 Chaser.
Oh,
But,
okay.
yeah, shoot, sorry. I was saying hi to these guys a
No,
little bit
you're
earlier.
perfect. You're perfectly
I
fine.
stopped my live. I was doing SPC update.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
And I'm like, dang, it's going to take a long time for this puppy to cook.
Yeah, we got time.
Yeah, it looks like not even until like 7 o'clock. Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, right around. Well, I was thinking that was sunset, now sunset's like 9. So I think
Yeah.
we'll be good. We'll be good.
It's going to take a while for those temperatures and that dew point.
I think it's going to be, we should have a couple hours of daylight and stuff, so hopefully we get a nice 2 hours.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, that's good.
I told Corey I'm not looking at anything more anymore than 8.
No kidding. No, it's messing with, like, it never gets anything right until it's like right there.
Yeah, I think it's going to
Totally missed yesterday. The last second. It was like, oh yeah, by the way, there's going to be super soon.
Yeah, North Dakota, yeah.
NAM 3K is about the only way to go anymore with that. Seemed like the impact yesterday. Yeah, that's not bad. I didn't look at that. Nails, South Nails, the North Dakota storm. Oh wow. got the one in the South Dakota one last night? Or?
What's up, Eli? I'll give you a hug.
What they're getting back to my live people probably like,
I didn't even realize it. I was like, wait, there's Eli.
yeah.
Yeah, that's important. No, if I gotta be out of the car, I've gotta have audio on. Hold on, guys. Come on, any second. There we go. What were you talking about? That purple one? That you talking about?
When were they making fun? They just pulled up and walked in. They had their windows down. They're like, why would you run around on the hill there?
They should come look at this side.
I know.
I hope they get on
Giant softball. Honestly, looking at it, I guarantee that's rear-wheel drive, too. Hopefully they're on mud. Chat, let me know if the mic's working out of the car. I had a V6 Charger, and then I flooded it. It was like right behind the wheel well or something, way down there.
That's coming up this way.
Yeah. It literally, that's everyone's like, oh man, you must have drove into deep water. I was like, it was a freaking puddle, man. I am not kidding. It was one of those ones that puddle on like the curb, and I just was making a right turn and just splashed right into it, like.
Yeah, see, look, it's already 400.
Jeez.
SRH was already.
Corey needs to replace his dang windshield.
I don't know why you have it.
There's 20. Has he not replaced this month?
No, he is not. For whatever reason, my mic's not working.
Barely 25 out here.
Hold on, guys.
So is there anything like majorly different about the
No. Hold on. Negative on that. My mic's being weird right now. How is it now? How's the audio now? Is it good? Let me know, chat. Should be extra fine now. There should be no other audio except the wireless mic now. Should be coming straight from the camcorder. Should be direct from that now. Good, 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 good. I don't know why my mic was being weird.
What do you think of the tape job?
It looks good.
it? Took me 45 minutes.
Eli did it.
This looks like, I mean, it's handling it. It looks like it only shattered on the inside.
Yeah, I don't understand
It's
how
tempered.
this didn't. See, this happened to Will's car. Will's Rap did the same thing where it just shattered, but he just ran with it for
Yeah,
a couple
no,
of
I mean,
weeks,
I don't blame him.
yeah. I just need to get 2 windows. Maybe get the roll.
See, that is a good job right there.
Yeah.
Always, like I was telling DL, always, whenever you start a tape job, always find 2 dry spots. So like here on your trim panel, start with it just completely on your trim panel as a piece of tape. Completely on there, and then completely over here, and then half them the whole way across, and then layer it 1 line up top, too, up top and at the bottom.
Okay, so what I did was tape, which didn't work. I didn't think about the fact that it's a door.
Right, now you're fine.
Tape. And
Looks
then
gapped here.
I went, no, I did tape, and then we did it this way.
Yeah, you always want to go up and down this way because the wind is coming this way, so it's going to try.
The proper direction too.
Yeah, you want to layer it half and half and just keep, because if the wind gets to it, then.
I did horizontal the first time, and then I went back over vertically.
Yeah, I always do vertical first, and what I'll do is like make a box, is like here and then like that, and then just vertical all across, and then if I have enough tape, I do another layer on top.
Yeah, it was the first one was a 5-minute tape job.
Well, yeah.
While we were also.
I was just giving DL crap. Yeah, but that's why you don't do it like horizontal, because I mean you can already see this is peeling off already just from the wind.
Yeah, I guess that's right.
But when you do it like this, when you do it like this, then that's when you do a good firm one like this, then it doesn't move. Like you get a little bit, but that's it.
Should take probably take a baseball or something.
That's the thing about these windows; it'll just freaking bounce. It's like a trampoline.
That was the problem. I didn't really watch you do what you did on mine. I was usually doing something else where I was in the hotel. Like I just came back out my window. It was nothing.
I'm just giving you guys shit. Yeah, always, no matter what you do, the basis of starting it is always get a full strip of tape on something that's not the window. Like your panel here. That way it has something completely to adhere to, and then you start going over top of it to build the window.
You know, I was just happy that it was this window and not that one.
Yeah, no,
I was thinking about that. I'm like, what? Like taping up this window? That'd be very inconvenient.
I don't know if it's true or not, but I feel like the driver's windows are a little more like, I don't know if they can handle it better or what, but I have never lost a driver's window. I had a tumbleweed hit it while I was inside a tornado, but it cracked. It didn't break.
Well, Scott obviously lost his window.
Oh, true. Yeah, but he had like a shingle hit too, though. Like,
was it a shingle?
Yeah,
it was a big piece of something. You could hear it. It was very loud.
It's never just the wind from the tornado itself. It's literally like a little piece of like cornstalk or something will hit it.
We weren't even in the tornado.
Right.
Well, depending on who you might ask.
Yeah.
We weren't in the center of the tornado, so yeah, we were just outer circulation.
Oh, okay, all right. I was going to say, do not tell me you're letting friends in Tesla.
But Paige and Bryce are next to us, and they lost, I think, like 3 windows.
Yeah, I saw they needed to get it all taped
we weren't
up.
The only ones that lost a lot of glass on that one. So
I mean, you have to do that. I was
honored to lose a window to that tornado.
Oh yeah.
It made the day better for me, honestly. It made it more intense because now, well, the thing that did suck though is when the tornado crossed the road the last time when it was the big pipe.
Yeah.
The inflow jet is coming into
the back,
flowing in, and the inside of my window is covered with water. So I had to take off my shirt and
wipe it off.
I kept having to wipe it off because I couldn't even see.
That sounds about right.
So,
that was like yesterday. I was fully. Dude, I don't know if they just can't like. Thanks, but I don't.
I was impressed with what you guys did.
I don't think that they like get good at estimating the hail up there because they had it warned for like ping pongs at the biggest, and there were like baseballs getting flung around the RFD.
How could there not be baseball?
I don't know.
I mean, like it should be obvious. There should be baseball plus.
It was just whipping them around the RFD, and I'm like, oh no! And I'm sitting there, the inflow jet starts cranking, then it's ripping the baseballs at my back window. I'm like, I'm about to lose my back glass. Like, I don't know how I didn't.
When we were chasing on the Montana chase, the last one we did, we were in the unsevere warning storm, and we had tennis balls raining, and it didn't stop raining tennis balls. The whole time it was raining golf ball, tennis ball, baseball, and they kept just warning it for like quarters.
Yep, I know.
I was going to say,
severe watch?
Yeah.
Probably that stuff off of the Southwest. I'm probably going to go up to Carrington.
I'm tempted to, but I know
I'm
the
not
ceiling
biting.
is up northeast, and if I go against the ceiling, I will never forgive myself.
My gut says northeast. I'm going to go to Carrington after I leave here. Well, I got to go to a car wash to clean my car off, but the back of my car is caked. Yeah. The back of my car, literally, go look at the back of my car. It's just literally caked with Canadian dirt. Like, all this dirt is all from Canada, but like the back of it, the inflow jet was just ripping and just freaking.
Signs of a good chase day.
Oh yeah. I wiped off my taillights though, at least. So.
It might be illegal though, bringing in the Canadian dirt.
I don't know. Is it? Dude, that was the easiest crossing of my life. Like, literally going over the border, less than 5 minutes. Coming back, less than 5 minutes.
See, I just thought they'd be stingy with it, but maybe, I don't know, do they just kind of look at you and you're like, oh, yeah, you're good?
They didn't even care. Like, I was worried with it being like an ex-police car and all that stuff and all that, but I just, like, they didn't care. He was like, so what are you up here for? And he was like, you're storm chasing like that other guy, too, aren't you? And I was like, yeah. Connor went through like 5 minutes before I did. I told Connor whenever we cross, we need to cross together because when we do it as like everybody, they're like, oh, cool, storm chasers.
It makes sense.
And they're not as like suspicious of a vehicle or anything. Because apparently they have.
Car with the missing window.
I don't know what exactly their laws are or anything because like Rigsby said that his windshield being broken, he shouldn't have got over, but they didn't care.
You can't have a broken windshield.
I don't know. I don't know what their regulations are.
I mean, technically in the U.S., you're not allowed to drive with a broken windshield. Technically in a lot of places.
Yeah, true. So, I'm trying to see if my audio's still pushing.
You got
what
your
is
live
it
stream
if you
running.
don't have a windshield at all?
Then you're good.
Just saran wrap.
Well,
I've got plenty of that.
I'm sure about that. They might question you a little bit more.
Yeah, no, they really.
No cracks in there. I can see clearly.
Exactly. I guess so. Just don't draw attention.
We went when we were trying to come back across at the second crossing because the first crossing we tried closed at 4. So then we went 30 miles east and we were there 10 minutes late. They closed at 7. So then we talked to the Canadian customs officers and they were like, oh, you guys saw that tornado? And we were like showing them the videos. They were cool as hell. And then we went another half hour east and got to the crossing in Antlers, and the cop was just cool as hell. He was just like, oh, so you're a chaser too, because Rigsby was right ahead of me. And I was like, yeah. And he was like, just asked the standard questions. You got any food or anything that you're bringing from Canada? And I was like, nope. He's like, how long you been in Canada? I was like, less than 12 hours. And he was like, all right, good to know. And then he just ran my stuff. And he's like, all right, you're good. Just go south 6 miles and then go east and you'll catch that storm. And I was like, all right, thanks.
Just enough time to get a brick and bring it back.
Yep, so. Exactly.
So you obviously still have to have a passport.
Oh, yeah.
That's how we could go.
Yeah.
Back in the old days, didn't have to have that.
Have a passport.
Yeah.
I know. I was like, oh. Dude, if I think it was hard for both me and Connor yesterday because I think if one of us didn't end up going, I don't think either of us would have. Because we both were like,
you need somebody else to help kind of push you along.
Right.
I've been the same way.
We were just both lacking motivation, and I like was texting him. He left like an hour and a half late from his hotel, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna drive up towards there, and if I get near the border and it doesn't look good, then I just won't cross. And then I texted him a little bit later. I was like, you know what? I'm going to cross regardless just to see how difficult this is going to be. I was like, today will be a test day, whether I chase or not. And then I crossed, and I was like, well, I'm not going to not chase. Like, I'm in Canada now.
Like an 18-hour drive up there. You got to go to Canada.
I know.
You at least go to Canada.
But, dude, you guys would not believe how few and far between the gas stations are up there. They're literally like an hour apart.
You know what
and they're little two-pump stations. Like, it's yeah.
What I was worried about going up to Canada is like, you know, I can understand the laws here in the U.S., but I don't know the laws in Canada, you know?
Yeah.
Like, they might have some weird laws, like what happens if I am accidentally going 75, you know, and it's 55 or something. Kilometers up there.
We saw one cop. Prison. That was
it.
Deported. Yes.
Jeez.
Yeah, no, we...
5 miles over, right?
Yeah, they do that up there, too, right?
Yeah, most people were telling me you can go 15 kilometers over and they don't care. But I stuck at about 8 or 9 kilometers over.
I'd be scared though, because you're out of the country.
Well, they just write you a ticket. Like,
do they? Is that how it works?
Yeah.
What's criminal speed?
I don't know.
No.
Probably like 35 kilometers over or something like that. I'm trying to think of.
I don't know what criminal speed is. I don't even know if they have criminal speed up there.
Well,
they didn't even. We saw one cop when we were up there, and it was because we passed the station. The Royal Canadian Mounted Police Station. That was it. Like,
it's kind of fun when there's like a tornado chase. You know, like there's a lot of laws that just kind of come.
Well, it was just wild because
you'll be on like a highway, you know, just parked on the oncoming lane, you know, and just like whatever. There's a tornado in front of us. Obviously, nobody's coming, you know.
Right.
But like, are they going to come back and look at your video and be like, you know, hey, look at this and look what you did.
That's what I was worried about with Dickens when I was a little bit weaker and just sitting on the road. There was just 5 of us just going all across the lanes.
Dude,
like,
I was just sitting everywhere. But I was like, if somebody has the balls to drive through it, then, you know, I guess feel free. But
yeah, I mean, yesterday, because I was like, you know what? I think if I just see a cop, I'm going to get pulled over regardless. Because I don't think they have like probable cause. Like they can stop you for pretty much any reason up there. I'm sure.
There's no probable cause.
I don't know. I don't know for a fact. I don't know their laws, so I could be completely wrong. But I was like, you know what? They might just see my car and be like, all right, I'm not sure about this. Let me pull this guy over. But dude, the freaking customs officer just didn't even care. Like I just drove straight up by him, and he didn't even look at the car. He was like, okay. I whatever. I don't care.
Dude, if I was like a customs like officer and I saw an ex-police car coming through, I would think something about it. You know, like if I didn't know anything about storm chasing, I'd be like, this is a little suspicious.
Yeah, they literally just saw the camera and the Starlink and the antennas, and they're like, all right, whatever. He's like, you're a storm chaser too, and I was like, yep. And he's like, all right, you're good.
Off one with lifter tick on it.
I gotta see my freaking
I feel like
camera.
most people, you would think they well known.
We didn't have the roof camera up. We're all standing in the back. Gotta get DL on camera. Don't leave. Don't leave us.
I know.
Don't ever leave us.
Okay.
Eli.
No, we won't.
What effect does it have on you? I understand him. But...
Yeah, Eli is like, I'm surprised he's not over there going to town on V6.
Honestly, Eli's.
It was crazy that they're literally here fixing it.
Yeah.
I literally was doing it yesterday, like after this.
Well, because my member stream was like talking about it. I'm just like, at some point I have to say something.
Yeah, well,
I made a
people.
video on my channel, but it's like not everyone's going to find it. I can't wait until June 30th and be like, oh, by the way.
Later,
bye.
nerds. Yeah.
You gotta give him a little warning.
I'm trying to, but I'm like, there's no easy way to go about it.
Would
It's
would
not
it
a
make
conversation I want to have.
Is it weird that I shed a few tears the other day? Just like
I didn't know you did.
I did. Yeah.
I didn't really think.
Men cry in silence.
Watching your video. Yeah.
I see. I didn't know everybody found that video.
I didn't even know you did a video. That's
Apparently, Connor found it and watched it
because I sent it to him. Because I saw your other video as soon as it came out. I was like, oh,
yeah,
this
because you left the comment on the old one. Yeah.
The other one that popped up the day I was like, I can't watch this today. So
Well-
I didn't watch it for a few days. Then I watched it and I was like, wow.
the real question is, Garrett, did you find a car yet?
I did find a few I liked.
Okay, that's good at least.
We thought about going to Chicago yesterday.
Yeah, I know
That's what I drive to North.
Corey. Yeah, Corey was like, dude, why didn't you want to go to Chicago? He's like, I told him we could go.
Well, he made it sound like, it's in downtown. You don't want to go there.
It's not in the best area, but it's
The
fine.
problem is, I mean, it's not going to be my car, but like, I don't like buying cars sight unseen. That's
Yeah, no, I
really
get that.
sketchy to me. I know they're solid, but like, I'd like to see.
I don't blame you, but it's a trip. Yeah.
I'm going to help set everything up on it.
Right,
It's a
right.
police car, you just don't know. Like, okay, was it a well-maintained cop
They've-
car?
the
Did it
good
go
thing
through
is-
these chases? Like,
The guys at Chicago Motors, they are very particular about the cars that they buy. So typically it's not like mine, like that wasn't, any of the stuff that happened to mine wasn't their fault. It was the hybrid stuff that was all just stuff that's crap with Ford, I mean. But like any vehicle I have bought from them, I've loved. Like, and they've always been willing to work with us, and they know all the storm chasers now. Like Jaden bought his car there, freaking Brandon bought it. I've bought 3 there. Like,
Has two.
Yeah.
They ran their operation at like storm chaser vehicles.
right.
Shop or something. Maybe if my RAV, like, I feel like I can get a lot of miles.
I need
Yeah,
to
you
follow
probably
you on
can.
some of this stuff.
Maybe
Like,
I'd get
as far as like
Do
the.
they like deal with like auction type?
Yeah, pretty much.
What is that?
What?
Is that Rufus or what is that?
Oh, that's the latest impasse.
That's the new impasse? And it fires down there.
That fires
South
south.
of Bismarck?
What
That
time
looks
is
like due
that?
south of us.
At 6 o'clock.
That's that's 3.
I saw the
Okay.
3. I saw the 3. I was like, 6 o'clock.
23. What about to the east?
That's 01. Doesn't fire. Interesting.
You can look.
Yeah, I'm
If
not
that-
trying to be.
That's okay.
If that would be big down there, I know the parameters.
So
But
how do you
what-
guys get the impasse? Because obviously
It's on pivotal weather.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Pivotal's
Yeah,
been
it's on-
crashing like crazy lately.
Yeah, that's why I don't like looking at
never
that.
looked
Why?
Because it's when I pull it up on my phone, I don't have an account.
Why?
Well,
Just
COD
why?
is good, too, though. COD's been crashing lately, too.
No,
NATO cast is over.
Why
They
did-
brought the 5 all the way over, though.
Yeah,
It's over here either, though.
No, it was over here at the 14Z run.
Was it really?
Yeah, it was only over here in Eastern.
See, I mean, let's see, they did a really decent MD for that Southwest stuff.
Yeah, I think that's going to be a windbag, though.
That's my late. That's my fears.
Well,
it'll
what
be
he
a
said
windbag.
last night was that they put the 10 hatch for QLCS tornadoes.
Yeah, that's what they said in the discussion.
I was like, I don't really know if I want to deal with fast-moving nighttime QLCS.
Plus with the environment.
In the mud.
I was just going to say the flooding, like when you go over to Minnesota, holy smokes over there.
Is it bad over there?
There you got a slight risk of excessive rain. Now, obviously, that's not that bad for you guys probably because you're used to it, but I look at it and like, I hate flooding.
See, this is that front. I'm trying to figure out.
I mean,
because this is SRH.
It looks good there, but
There's already 400 written.
What are the spreads down there? Pretty stuck out
I haven't checked.
and there's not much 3K, so you're not really going to get that stretching.
If I saw like a 3K port signal down there, I'd be down there right now.
But I feel like on the Nebraska tornado, there was barely any 3K.
There wasn't, but
it was
also,
all vorts.
But that was a totally, like, that setup was different, you know, like down there in Southwest, like North Dakota, it's just, I feel like that's
It's like Canada. I don't even know what yesterday it was stupid.
I thought it looked bad. Like, I looked at it yesterday.
Yeah,
and
30, oof.
Yeah, and that's continuing to mix out, too.
It is.
80 over 56 is not good.
Where is that?
Like Baker.
Yeah.
I don't know. Montana. It's like just past the Southwest.
Ouch. Where's this 41 coming from?
Yo, what?
There's a 47 back behind it.
Yeah, that's a hard pass for me.
We can go chase elevated dealers.
Yeah, let's go do that. I'm going to take my chance at a storm not firing for tornado potential. Like,
Yeah.
I want to play this Eastern
I feel
target.
the pressure
Well,
to
you don't
get a
drive up
storm
here
for a
to see
stream
that.
since yesterday I missed several good target areas just because we didn't.
Yeah, yesterday I was like, oh, I'm good with it. And I started to get to the point where, like, okay, I'm not good with this. I'm not good with this anymore.
Right.
Because the Nebraska storm and then the North Dakota one just kind of sent me over the edge. Canada, I was like, okay, I don't have a passport.
I was like,
I'd be illegal.
happy for you guys in Canada because I was like, legally, I cannot go see that tornado. So,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, there was no, like, sweat there for
But North
everybody.
Dakota's the one that ticked me off the most because it was a nice tornado.
Yeah.
honestly, the one that took me off the most was Nebraska.
That one did, too.
I feel like
That was a gorgeous storm.
I've seen like 2 out of the 4 like tornado of the year, or it's like 2, or actually no, 3 out of the 5 tornado of the year contenders now. But I have not seen. I feel like that.
What's the third one?
Well, out of
Obviously, Lake City, Nebraska.
I've heard that the list that I saw before Dickens was Morton.
Morton was not
City.
tornado of the year.
Thank
What
you,
the?
Thank you. Morton wasn't even close to tornado.
Really?
People were like calling it.
Oh no,
I
Chittick's
thought it was
here.
pretty cool.
You thought it? Okay, I don't want to.
I don't know. I mean, I haven't seen as many
This your
tornadoes.
favorite tornado?
Are they
It's
are
not
they
my
trying
favorite.
to like
It's not my-
publicize themselves over there?
Who?
Like the Chittick. They got the tornado.
That's
Oh, that's Ricky. Okay, Ricky. Okay.
Ricky ditched Chittick.
It's Ricky.
Okay, now I don't. Chittick, I'm not fond of, but Ricky's a good dude. But they're literally parked up there in the no parking area. It's like they're trying to show off the truck at Walmart. Like, really?
Walmart.
They probably have a deal with Walmart. Dude, they're sponsored by everyone. He didn't know about WeBoost. I told him about WeBoost a month later. He's sponsored by
I know. He's,
It's because he has like 4 million Facebook followers. So I can't
Yeah.
hate on him.
He has 4 million Facebook followers.
Yeah.
How the
yeah, he's got a
Well,
bunch.
half of what he does isn't even storm chasing related. He does like those funny video compilations, then he gets like a boatload of views on them.
It's
Although
genius.
honestly.
Ricky's a good dude, though. I like
No,
him.
he's smart.
He's
but,
a
like,
businessman.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he does
exactly.
that. He's a really good businessman.
I'm trying to take some notes from him too with all the brand deal stuff. 'Cause
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Like, you know, all of us are like at the end of the day are missing a lot because of the brand deal stuff. Obviously, like Ricky, I don't know what he's making.
Well, now I feel better about it because I saw him with Braden yesterday on the Canada
Braden's
side.
cool.
Yeah, I've known Braden for
Is he
years.
the one with the green Jeep?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I see those two.
Yeah, I ran into Braden
So-
yesterday and I was like, yes! I was so happy to see him.
It was 160.
My mom's
No, mine.
Okay, alright. That's not that bad.
Did you get it shipped?
It's coming.
Oh, is it?
He's going to Canada with
when's
you
it,
guys next time. I can't go, but he's
Huh?
going to go.
When's it arrive? Tomorrow, like morning.
I don't even know when the next Canadian chase is going to be,
The
though.
Rufus literally had the
Tomorrow?
Supercell.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it had the Supercell just across the border.
He's going to
right
go up to
in
Canada, and us three are going to sit on the very top of North Dakota and just watch it.
Just watch it.
Yeah.
I can't
Well,
go
DL's
up
going to team up with us tomorrow. So, if obviously Garrett goes then.
You're right.
there. If we can get him a rental and all that.
Tomorrow, I didn't even look at tomorrow.
The Rufus had a big supercell just like 10 miles north of the border and
That'd be
hugging it
YouTube
all the way
team.
across.
Well, then I'll go to Minot tonight and stay in Minot, and I don't know. We'll see.
We got a hotel again tonight here in the old Bismarck, so.
That's just because we gotta, at least for us, we gotta be here for his passport.
That's true.
This is where it's
What time's it gonna get here in the morning?
10:30.
Oh, that's not bad.
Maybe midnight, we're gonna be.
Are you just picking it up, or is it being delivered somewhere?
No, I'm gonna go.
That's a nice motorhome.
That's the thing. It doesn't fire till 7, so we could be chasing till 11 and have a 4-hour drive back. That's
Yeah.
really rough. But I guess if I'm not chasing tomorrow, it doesn't really matter for me.
Yeah, you will.
I mean, I will.
There's a 2% up here.
There is a 2% up here. I mean, I wouldn't be
I
complaining.
like how the circle is just kind of rotated more and more.
I know.
We're literally right in the middle of the lane, but we don't care.
I mean, there's a lot of space.
Don't you know who we are? The Lions don't care about the flow of traffic.
Yeah.
Let me see what the 18Z's coming out.
Me and Connor were just going wild yesterday, just screaming. We just had too much fun. Yeah, we just had too much
You gotta
fun.
have fun with it. It's your first Canadian tornado.
And it was in the middle of nowhere. Apparently, we almost died, but whatever. Nice. Oh, that's right where we were.
That's what I'm saying. How would I be chasing if that's going to be?
Ooh, I know exactly where to cross. I know where those customs officers were. They were awesome.
Is that the 4 o'clock one?
Yeah.
I feel like those should be open like 24.
No, wait, no, it was the 7 o'clock one.
Why did they close? It fires in It fires in North Dakota, and then it goes across.
There we go.
And then it jumps ship.
Dude, imagine we just follow it like, all right, chat, there it goes.
It starts northeast and then it dives back southeast. We pick it up on the other side.
Be like, chat, should we jump? Should we jump? Should we sneak?
I mean, if he goes up north, I'd just team up with you guys because I don't really know how I'd run 2 streams. U.S. side, Canada side.
You could.
You could actually, technically. You could run a double stream. That'd be a first, probably.
I was going to say, I don't think anyone's ever tried that before.
You want to.
I'd be scared it has an adverse effect.
It'll just nuke your channel.
Have an adverse effect on the U.S. side?
Or no, just on the algorithm.
Oh,
I'm trying to run 2 streams.
This was the 12Z.
Well, it was the
12Z.
But
that sucker's gonna just. Yeah, if it's got one in North Dakota though.
Fires in North Dakota.
That's gonna be a hard call. I might go to Canada tomorrow.
I feel like you just have to, just for the vibes.
Yeah, that'll be the time that I get stuck at the border for 3 hours and they rip my car apart.
Tornado on the south side.
Yep.
that's just
Yeah, but
I just have it now so then in case I need to go. Because I don't know when I'll be back in Arizona until...
Well, the good thing is that...
Like 2 weeks if you come back home with me.
But if it's like a week straight up there, I'm like...
Well, when DL goes home, I'll just take you with me and we'll drop you off in Chicago to go pick up your new car.
But you're going back to Zona, right?
I might.
You're gonna have to quit.
I really
like,
hope it quiets down. I want to go up and move him back home.
You want to help move me back to work, but
No, just stay out here. Don't help. No, I'm kidding.
yeah, he's leaving you. Why are you gonna help him? Like,
I'll help
you guys don't have to. I was like, no.
I'll come out there and help you.
so what? If you don't mind me asking, what's your plan after like the 30th? I know you're going home, but
Well,
like, are you working normally
if there's like an outbreak stretch, then I'll probably stay for the next couple days. Like, I'm not gonna leave in the middle of like.
Well,
things,
yeah.
like,
But if there's like a hurricane.
But yeah, I'm just saying, like, what's going to dictate your decision to come back?
I'm still gonna come out for a taste every now.
You're gonna come out for like a good hurricane.
Yeah, see, he's
I love having
I'll come out for a hurricane. I'll come out for a couple tornado chases every now. I still got people I'm gonna bring chasing.
Yeah, so he's gonna bring all these people, and then like he's gonna forget that I'm out. So he's gonna have like he's gonna have like all these tour people that he's gonna have.
I'm not.
You're
Okay,
starting
I'm not
business.
gonna be a tour.
Bro's gonna start
No,
business. Gonna ask, are you going hurricane?
No.
He's gonna bring his mom and his girlfriend and his friend.
Well, yeah. I don't. What's wrong with that? I don't.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I don't want to be doing that and work. That's the thing. If I'm gonna bring those people, I want it to just be fun. And
Yeah,
not
I get that.
Stream,
I won't be streaming. I mean,
but you
I'll
could do some
record on my
video.
phone.
Yeah,
like,
take some photos. You know,
just chase.
There's some times where I really
have
wish
not
I could
done
do
in
that.
so long.
But
Same.
But no,
I love streaming and all of it. But there's some days where I'm just like, gosh, I just want to be just by myself, me and Mother Nature.
Yeah, no, I feel that.
Yeah, no, my plan is to go back to Arizona because I still have a house down there, move all my stuff out of there, get back up to Oregon, and then I do have a job waiting for me up
Well, that's
there.
good. Is it flexible though? No.
Well, sort of. It's like a mom and pop auto place. Like, I know the family over there, so they were like, we can negotiate time off. Like, it's not a set thing, but not like I could just take a month off.
So you're using your degree, is what you're saying?
No, not at all. Which is why I feel like it was a waste.
He's chief meteorologist.
I was just going to ask.
For an auto part.
Yeah.
For an auto parts store.
Yeah.
Chief meteorologist for Dan.
For AutoZone.
Yep.
No, I'm not AutoZone.
Meteorologist for AutoZone.
I'm still
Storm chaser to service advisor. Here I go.
I'm just confused at why their truck is just parked up there. I'm very confused.
They got a banner up next to them.
Do they have a banner?
No, the banner isn't for them.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, really?
Come meet
Now
us.
hiring.
He probably is hiring a new driver. He goes through a driver like every 2 weeks.
We should just walk up there and act like we're nobody's and be like, wow, are you the Ricky Ford?
Can we
Have you
actually go
seen
do
a tornado, dude?
Can we go do that, please? That'd be so funny.
Oh my gosh, I've heard about you and I've wanted to meet you.
That actually was me 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Because I watched their show, Tornado Hunters. I was like, dude, can I get a picture with you? It was like my first
Oh my gosh, what is happening?
I know, he's a great guy.
How's it going?
Nothing yet.
Well, there's no ladies around, so not any tail.
Right.
Nothing fun right now. Walmart.
I know I sent a picture to my wife and my daughter. My daughter's like, take a selfie. She's like, I want to see inside their car. I'm like,
Feel free, go look.
oh, well, that's all I used, dude.
Hey, go ahead.
I'll catch up with you guys probably somewhere along the line. No, I didn't. I shut up straight.
Take pictures. It's a little dirty, but yeah, go ahead. Feel free. Huh?
I have Dickens, Nebraska
guys
dirt
later.
all over.
Yeah. Nice Corvette.
Brandon.
Yes, it was great to meet you. Good luck.
Thanks.
Good to meet you, man. Be safe today.
That is a nice Corvette. I can't believe those guys are driving that freaking. All right, come on, let's all get in.
Gotta come in now.
All right.
Come on, DL.
Everybody.
DL's the tall one.
Everybody.
Yeah, whoever's the tallest. There we go. There we go, gentlemen. Thank you much.
Yep.
Good luck to you. Stay
Yep.
safe out there.
Hey, you too, man.
That'll make sure.
Here.
Yeah, it could be around here without a doubt.
Oh. I know where they're at here. That's fair.
Oh, yeah.
Looking for a car wash? It's not something.
Oh no, I know there's one around.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
get there
it's
eventually.
Right here, behind here.
Yeah.
There's one.
Yeah, are we gonna go mess with him?
I think we should.
Wait, is he pulling out?
I don't think he moved.
Oh, I thought he was okay. Just a different angle.
Watch. He's at Walmart shopping right now.
He probably is.
Can you
I think for their wife.
Oh yeah, go ahead, hop in. If you want to sit in there, go sit in there. Yeah, go ahead.
We got some big fans we gotta send
You can look at everything. You can turn on the lights if you want.
Whoa, that's cool stuff, right?
Where are you guys going? Are you going to be around this area mostly, or are you going to...
Right now, it looks like around here, but yeah. Probably gonna go up near, what is that, Carrington? Is what I was thinking, yeah.
Yeah, definitely want to go north and then that way.
Yeah, it's kind of the way we're leaning right now, so we'll see what happens. I mean, I'm intrigued. We'll see what happens today.
It's a boom or bust day.
It's definitely either going to stay like this literally all day, or it's going to erupt into violent tornadic storms. So,
Just like whenever it gets this kind of temp, and when you get this weather, it just feels like it's
oh yeah,
hail or something.
we'll see what
Fine
happens.
line, though. It could be a big nothing burger.
Yeah.
Just come all the way up here for blue skies.
And a nice tan.
A nice tan.
Yeah.
I'm used to it. I'm used to it.
Yeah, that was from the tornado in Nebraska. Yeah.
I didn't see any of that yet.
Yeah, there's a couple
yeah.
windows of that one, but it was one of those. That's what happens when you get close to the tornado. You kind of have to risk everything.
It's so worth it. It's so worth it.
That's got to be so fun doing that.
Oh yeah, I had a smile on my face when the window went out.
Yep,
my
exactly.
My reaction was, oh,
The driver will go out too, or
Yep.
does that just roll down?
it just rolled.
Oh, okay.
You can hop in there. The camera's up there in the corner.
Driver window, yeah, that's a cool
camera.
All the way over there. You can wave at it and smile at it.
You can't stop.
Yeah, it's been fun this year, to say the least.
It's been a grind of a year, though.
Yeah, no joke.
It's been a grind.
Yes, I think I'm, let me see. Almost 36,000 miles since the 1st of April. Yeah, it's been a lot of driving. Yeah, a little bit. This is only at 130 now. I just bought it in February, though. Yeah, with like 89 on it. I think I just hit I hit 130 on it the other day, yesterday actually, when I came back from Canada.
I think a good rig for chasing, though.
They usually only last a year, though.
Really?
I try and spend like $10,000 a year once I get my like yearly contract with Fox and all that, and buy a new vehicle, re-equip it, and it usually only lasts about a year.
Is it a little bit rough on them?
Yeah, oh yeah, without a doubt. And at some point it just, yeah, oh yeah. Especially chasing full time, you're lucky to get 2 years out of a vehicle chasing full time. So.
Yeah. Is that like these two, everything you just get rid of after so long, or is it just this?
Pretty much. I mean, you got to transfer stuff, but I mean, I'm sure you'll be going for a while on yours, Freddie.
I'm going to get 2 or maybe even squeak a 3rd year out of it.
Probably.
I've only really been chasing hard in that for about 6 months.
Okay.
So as you can see, it's already.
Their Storm Runner's about to get retired.
So this lasted 3 years.
Yeah. 3 years is good, though. I feel like I can get 3 years out of it.
Oh yeah, I think you'll be able to get 3 years. I might try and get 2 out of this, but I wanted to try it out. I bought the hybrid version.
Oh, good. Are you there?
Who was that? Hello? Here you go, Garrett. TAC 1.
I was trying to talk to Garrett. He was going to call him. I told him just the radios.
There you go.
Who?
Ben wanted to talk to you.
Yeah, we've been sitting here for a while.
Watching the live, and it's like,
Yeah.
you know where that is?
I saw you guys were all in Bismarck, and I was just wondering what's your guys' game plan, or what do you think about the forecast today? I was curious to get your insight.
Ben's feeling spicy.
Probably looking for Garrett since I'm more with mine.
That's why he said Garrett, DL. He's got my radio.
Right now.
I was going to say, that's kind of what we're thinking, is going up north and east. The western target will fire supercells, but those dew points are mixing out pretty hard over there right now.
Whoa!
There's a lot of SRH down there.
Wow.
He's going to be as tall as DL. And Eli. Eli, you guys are about the same height.
No.
You guys
Don't
are
take
both
off my
6'5".
shoes, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't take off my shoes, yeah.
You got one of those ones that are on like Facebook where it like gives you that extra 3 inches?
Without.
Sorry, it only works for the shoes.
What are you, Brandon? Are you about 6?
Yeah, just about.
Hey, that's
5'11", 6, yeah.
It's about definitely 6. I'd say 6.
What's
Garrett?
Dakota, I think that's where the real threat is. So I don't really know what you
It's
guys
5'7".
Oh, that's
My license says 5'11", I believe.
Your license says 6'7"? No. I was about to say. No, I did round up my seat.
Well, we're going to head up towards Pride.
My license says 6'1".
I think my license says 6'7".
Mine says 6'1".
Yeah, I think stuff can fire. Realistically, stuff can fire.
Round up. It's always round up.
I know.
You're not too humble.
Round up, you're kind of normal, you're average.
Who gives the real height? Like, let's be real.
Yeah, we were talking about going.
You get some big tornadoes.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get rolling east soon.
Well, thanks for
Yeah, no problem. Brandon Copic, by the way. Great to meet you guys.
Grant. Thanks, Grant.
Yeah.
You guys all have a good day.
See ya.
Safe travels. Have fun tonight. Or today, whenever this all
Yeah.
takes off.
Whenever something happens.
Yeah.
We might be here for a while. Or...
Yeah.
Once he's off the radio, if you want to hop in the car, hop in.
All right, see you guys.
See ya.
Garrett, come talk to them on this radio. Somebody wants to take a picture.
Oh, my bad.
Come on, Garrett.
Hold on, Corey. And, yeah.
Go ahead, hop in.
It's like, it's weird that it's like them to sing.
Yeah, you've got your radio. I was wondering what he was doing. What? What do you mean? You can keep a portable one.
He's got more stuff in there.
Just the chat? Why not?
Do you like the smiley, or it's not a smiley face, do you like the face on the window?
Yeah, he lost his window in the tornado the other day.
Seems to be Yeah, it's been on for those.
Yeah, we have a habit of driving into them. It's not necessarily the smartest thing.
How do you
but
help yourself, man?
I know.
The impasses yesterday were firing all that stuff, but they should
What?
Come here.
What did he do?
Dad wants to take a picture.
He's like, but somebody wants to talk to me.
He wants to take a picture.
Alright.
Am I in this?
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll be watching the
Oh yeah, you're.
Sure.
Let's see.
Where are we? Come on, you could stand. Where?
Yeah, you can come in the middle, dude. There we go. There we go.
There we go. We got it.
Perfect. Yeah, we'll all embrace for one of these photos here.
Yep, no problem.
Nicholas. Nice to meet you.
I'll remember this.
Yep, see ya.
It's always cool to see the young, the little kids. Like,
Oh, yeah, everybody was
come up the other
excited.
day, like they found us and pulled over on the side of the road, and it was just like Dad and the two kids, and he was
Yep.
like, they dragged me out here, and I'm like, that's just like me.
Hey, that's
that
exactly
was me.
how I
you know?
was.
So yeah, that was a fun moment the other day.
Oh wait, Ricky snuck out.
Oh, where do you leave? Ricky.
He escaped. Yeah, I know. How did we miss the bright orange truck leaving? Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm thinking about heading over to
I
Carrington
think
now.
it's about time. But I want to get pink tape, so the next time it happens, I'll just put bright pink tape on the side, just to I don't know.
Well, do you guys need any more tape?
We have we got 3/4 of a roll.
Hold on.
Yeah, I think we're.
I'll at least give you. I've got 3, so. Well, just in case you have any issues further on, I've got 3 rolls, so that's a brand new roll. Just take that.
You got the good stuff.
Just in case you guys need. Well, you're actually the one who bought it.
Did I buy this?
Remember, that's what you bought from Walmart when you bought all that tape.
It was the duct tape.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Maybe you got the duct tape.
This
yeah.
is like the elite kind of tape.
I don't know. I just grabbed it, but
the bougie tape.
Just in case you guys need it if the window goes out today, too close to tornadoes.
Oh,
That's exactly why you haven't replaced the windows. I mean, why have to replace it twice?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
You can use that excuse permanently though.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I wish I did. I wish I got my windshield replaced the day before the Nebraska. I didn't know that day was going to be.
You were literally
the
saying
day
earlier,
after.
you were like, "Oh, we'll get through today, and then I'll worry about it," because then the next 2 days are going to be the big
Yeah,
days.
it's like the next 2 days are the tornado days, and I'm like, just kidding. Just kidding.
You guys want to head up to Carrington? I think I'm going to run to Arby's first, but... Actually, there's a Casey's in Carrington. Never mind.
Ah, there we go.
Now we're talking.
Now we're in business.
I'll go get some mini dog nuts.
Is that what you want?
We are 2 hours from Carrington.
Oh, I thought you were actually wanting to make up.
He said dog nuts. How about these nuts? See, DL, but it was all right because the kids don't know about those jokes yet. So
It's a video reference.
I haven't seen the video, so I just hear mini dog nuts, and I'm like, what?
deal. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, that sounds good though.
All right, you guys want to go north?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I haven't looked at anything in the last little bit. I think so. I think Carrington.
I'm game. It's only 2 hours away, so it said hour 55.
Carrington. Yeah. Hour 53.
2 hours the way your car drives.
That's exactly.
No,
that's
more
what I was
like
I
2.5.
should be leaving before. I was waiting for you.
Dude,
just so I could
DL's
get
been
the-
kind of cooking lately, though. Like,
Has he
he's been
been?
driving way over the
I've
speed
just been
limit
kind of
today,
like
so.
full sending it because I'm like, it's almost done.
I've noticed that.
If it throws a rod.
Today it's been shifting weird. I'm starting to get nervous. I think my
Yeah.
transmission's about cooked, so I just need it like 2 more weeks, and then I'll.
Well, at this rate, it might be 1 week.
Because then it's Canada.
Well, no, just that. I don't know.
Oh, just my transmission.
Yeah, if we go to Canada tomorrow, Gary, you can hop in with me if you want.
Would you take the 4Runner? What would you do with the 4Runner, then?
What?
What would you guys do with the 4Runner if you're going to Canada?
He has it.
Yeah, he's gonna. Garrett can just ride with me.
Okay.
I'll just have to
chase
give
down
Garrett my or not Garrett.
Maybe go out just to go. I don't know how. I'd have to work out how the streaming stuff would work, or I just we talked about me just hopping in with you.
Yeah, which I'm game with. If you want to do,
if I wasn't going to stream with this, and I'm like, I don't, and the invite's open, I might just roll with you guys.
It's open.
I'd go to Canada, but I can't. Like, it's not like I'm waiting for my passport to get here. I just don't have one.
Yeah, same here. Well, the only issue is this right here. So whoever's in the back seat.
I don't know how they feel about, like, because it's in your name, right? Like, the Forerunner, yeah.
Yeah.
Because they check the registration and all that when you cross the border, so.
I figured that'd be a problem, so.
I don't think they make a big deal about it. They just ran my plates and all that stuff, but. Like I said, Garrett can ride with me if we go to Canada tomorrow. I don't care.
I just like to stay with it, even if I'm not willing to.
Oh, yeah, no, I get that.
Yeah, which is fair.
All right, you guys want to go north?
Yeah.
Let's roll. Yeah, I'm gonna get Casey's in Carrington. They got a Casey's there. Tack 1. I'll give you something to sit on. All right, we're gonna go up to Carrington, guys. Corey, you got your radio on?
No.
We are all going to start headed up towards Carrington.
I don't know, man. I think Montana is the play.
Looks like stuff already initiated over there in eastern Montana. I just think that's going to be a windbag over there. I mean, you've already got storms initiating by Miles City, and it's already lining out.
Nobody got time for that.
All right, I'm going to switch to make sure this stuff...
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of SRH and stuff, but look at those dew points. They were showing like 47 dew points. It was like, oof.
That's a hard move.
You sure?
Oh, yeah, Zaddy.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, I'm not the wide body kid on the V6.
Bro.
You know, I feel like that's something you would do. There was a point in time where I thought about doing a wide body setup on my V6 Charger, and then one day I grew up and realized it's a V6 Charger, and it belongs nowhere but the trash can.
Ooh.
And yet I still have it, so that tells you what you need to know about me.
Listening to my belt just go...
Wait, Corey, you think it's Montana, but it says you're in Carrington. Your stream says you're in Carrington. Yeah, but I always go to the wrong spot, so I think you guys should just go to Montana, okay?
Oof, don't tell your girlfriend.
What?
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 Hello? Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. Literally every car passing us right now is tripping out seeing like all these storm chasing vehicles. It's hilarious.
You know how many looks I've gotten having a side window with a face on it? You had so many opportunities to put something other than a face on there. Casey's Pizza
is the pizza for you and me.
Popeyes, oh wait, no, it's just no Popeyes, this is a flea farm.
Bro, what? Bro went back 200 years.
He thinks everything is Popeye. From a distance, it looked like a Popeye sign. I thought it was like one of those in a gas station.
I will give it to you, though. It is an orange sign and everything. Like, I get that.
PC, you better hurry up. There's a Casey's in Carrington. It's actually where he's going.
Yeah, I was going to be, I was gonna get Arby's here, but then I remember there's a Casey's in Carrington, so I was like, oh yeah.
Oh, hey, look who it is in front of you, DL. Is that the V6 Charger? V6 Charger, it's not the same one.
I was gonna say, I love how they were like trying to talk crap about Freddie's car when they literally bought their car from a place called 5 Star Auto.
Yeah, and their car was like ticking. Let's say they bought it with the lifter tick. No, because it had that, and then it was they were trying to recharge their AC.
I was gonna say, they got the Hemi tick without the Hemi. Now that's when you know you've gone bad.
Oh, well, I have it too. I should send you a video when I get back to Arizona how loud the ticking is. I have an aftermarket exhaust on it, and the ticking is louder than the exhaust.
See, I've just got a belt that doesn't shut up on this car. Literally, anytime I'm driving, it's like there is no stealth mode in this car anymore.
Hey, was it ever stealth? You have like 10,000 lights.
Valid. But now everybody, instead of everybody looking at the car because they're like, what the hell is that? They're like, where's that sound coming from? DL, did you ever fix your lights? Oh, no, we're good.
Yes, my flash mode is having an interesting issue again. I think the positive wire for my flash mode for the license plate lights is slightly corroded because they're super dim on those two when I have the flash mode on until I hit the brakes, and then they come on full brightness.
Yeah, so I cannot get deodorant on the belt because you literally cannot get to the belt, guys. No joke. You cannot get to the belt on this. I have to, like, take the top part of, like, the air.
So, in other words, I'll be doing Garrett's vehicle a lot better than I did this one because it's obvious I had no idea what I was doing.
Gotta get Garrett a bunch of lights. It's most likely my tension.
I mean, it's up to him. It's not necessarily the amount of lights. He's nodding his head yes, he wants a lot of lights, but I think the part of the key is to make it a little bit more like user friendly, like get it into like a Phoenix controller, so I don't just have a bunch of random switch. Like, I want to make it as easy as I can for him. I gotta figure out how to label those buttons.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think of it. I like Freddy's setup. Freddy's setup is simple and clean, and I think that's nice, at the very least, for something simple. Now, if you want to go freaking give people strokes like me, then, I mean, have at it.
Pause?
Yep, DL is going back to work a normal job after the end of the month, unfortunately. Yeah, more than likely it's the tensioner, yes. WD-40 the whole engine. I don't want to do that because then then that might eat away at the belt. This is the last thing I need. I do have PB Blaster. I've got that in the car. Yeah, Storm Runner will continue with just Garrett, but DL after the 30th is going back to Oregon for good, and he's going to go work a normal job. He just wants to enjoy a life with his girlfriend and his family. I don't blame him. I'm going to miss the shit out of him, but Storm Runner Media will continue with Garrett. I think DL's car may be struggling. I have not looked to see how many we got watching or anything. Where's everybody watching for? Where's everybody watching from? Oh, geez, we got 3,200 watching right now with just shy of 3,200 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button, guys. Connor's not on the radio. I've been trying to get a hold of him.
He was on here earlier.
No, I've been trying. It's funny, after we drove over that telephone pole, my misfire and check engine light turned off, and I haven't had an issue since.
Maybe your spark plug was just like the gap between like where it actually sparks just a little bit off, and that bump just kind of set it back right.
Well, the big thing that it was doing was saying that it was it was giving me the O2 sensor on the passenger side. But I don't know. What's up, Abby, Lori, Marcia, George, Roger, Thomas, Bill? Yeah, I literally completely forgot about it, and then I came out to the car today, my check engine light's gone, and this thing's running like a champ. They did issue that severe thunderstorm watch, but I don't want to go southwest. I feel like down there it's going to be more of a windbag, and I'm really not feeling that. I feel like if we take our gamble out here to the east, we may be rewarded with a supercell.
Looks like the chip of the ice is in western South Dakota, just south of Dickinson.
Yeah, looks like according to mesoanalysis, that convective inhibition has gone away too. I still think I'm willing to take the gamble out east today. I really think it's going to be a windbag out west, and I'd like to take my chance at a good photogenic tube out to the east before sunset. I think we'll probably see initiation right around 7, so I think we'll be all right.
Yep, same here. You got to play the ceiling on a day like today, because I don't really think there's much of a ceiling with the play down in like southwest North Dakota. I could see them getting a tornado, but you know the ceiling is so much higher over here.
Freddie said it.
Yeah, but I don't know. Part of me is thinking, do we know better by now this time of the season than to play the higher ceiling? Because how often is the higher ceiling verified?
Enough to play it.
Well, every once in a while, I feel like this year there have been some days where the higher ceiling has panned out. I think there's a decent chance it's just a windbag that comes out of, like, Montana. Sorry, I know this is not very lying of me right now, but the 20s HRR paints two pretty stout supercells. One near Fargo and one up just west of Carrington.
How does that
What's not lying about that? That's like our target area. Remember the Lions don't associate themselves with the HRR?
That is correct. The Lion does not concern themselves with the HRR, but the Lion does concern themselves with analyzing model data.
Yeah, I feel like you're not concerned. You're just analyzing. There's a difference.
Concerning yourself would be taking it for truth and being concerned about its solutions. You're not a HRR truther. You are a model analyzer.
Yeah, there is a HRR truther between us, though. Garrett, charge your phone.
Is Garrett's phone below 10%? I haven't gotten the notification yet.
Okay, DL. I wouldn't say I'm a RRR truther, but I do use it a lot. It is my favorite model. You literally called yourself a RRR truther to my face multiple times. I still look at the other models.
Geez, Garrett, your phone's at less than 5%. Charge it. Goodness.
Actually, it's at 7, but that's being well close enough. I forgot I had a charger right here. You want to be fair, though, yesterday the only thing I looked at was the RRR, and I saw it not firing a storm anywhere, so I thought it was just like, I thought we were good. Exactly. I can't even point that. I didn't even look at the HRR. I woke up asking Garrett if today was a chase day, and he said probably not, and I was like, all right.
Drunk enough, thank you so much for your super chat. W's for you.
Just exhausted yesterday, though. I didn't look into it as much as I should have. So, yeah, but that's on me. That's on me. Yeah, Friday I did the same thing. Looked at that HRR. I was like, yeah. Well, I mean, yesterday I seen the North Dakota cell. I was like, I'm not going to make that. I was just too cooked. But then that storm popped in Nebraska that your dad was on, and I'm like, I could have got on that, but I didn't because I didn't feel like it. See, I pretty much said it was not really a chase day, just because I knew that, like, I didn't think we would make North Dakota, because that was 10 hours from the hotel.
All right, what spammers am I missing, chat?
I just didn't factor it in the day before, so if we would have like factored it in the day before, it would have like blasted all the way up to like Minnesota or something. We could have easily done it. Oh yeah, no, we easily could have done so. Yeah, I guess you could have went to town. What was it? Owasu or whatever it is.
I wouldn't say DL's going to work a real job. I think we all have real jobs. It's just he wants to do something with more time with his girlfriend.
Owatonna. China. Can you repeat that again? You heard me. I used it in something else. It's just a town.
Yeah, it's Regina.
I know, but I didn't hear that. The front. I'm sorry, you guys heard us talking about the honor streams yesterday, by the way.
What's up, Anthony? Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, I didn't know Scan was on.
It seemed like everybody's radio tripped out yesterday except mine. Because Connor apparently was trying to get a hold of me, and you guys were like talking, and it kept locking him onto your channel, and he couldn't get a hold of me.
maybe being up in Canada had something to like do with it.
Well, we can only use Starlink in Canada. The Verizon part of it doesn't work. I mean, my Verizon phone worked because it was in roaming mode, but I don't know. I didn't try AT&T or anything, so all my stuff with the Live View automatically switched to Canadian cell towers when I crossed the border.
I don't want to talk to Connor and ask him how the Bella Box setup worked, because I know he's using the same provider as we are.
I imagine he probably just got charged extra, I'd imagine.
This is where it's got me.
Yep.
Turning, but you got like another route.
Yep, I totally was supposed to turn there.
So was I. I was not paying attention. Hold on. I'll go up here and turn around. Sorry.
Hey, man.
Okay, I didn't know that was there. Damn it. Sorry. Hold on. Point 4. This is why I don't lead.
I'll sit here in the median and wait for you guys.
Now that looks like a cop.
You may as well just go. I'm probably going too slow for you anyway.
Here, you find a vehicle yet?
There's a few that I certainly have my eyes on, but there looks like there'll be a few low-end days, so DL and I will probably, or we might make a trip out there just to go spy on them and look at them. And I don't know, you guys said it was easy to get them delivered to your house.
Yeah, they literally delivered it for $250.
Wonder how much it'd be to get delivered out there. Well, actually, I don't even know. I mean, I even haven't delivered all the way in Arizona. It'd probably be $1 million at that point.
They literally told me $250 no matter where you were.
That is crazy. I feel like they're losing money on the delivery at that point. But, yeah, I mean, that's a possibility. I just didn't know if we were going to get everything set up in Arizona or out of like Freddie's place or something. I have no idea.
Yeah, they use hot shot haulers. I don't think they go that far though. I thought there was a range, but yeah, hot shot haulers do stuff cheaper because they just pick up random other loads along the way and drop stuff. But I mean, if you go there, you might as well, if you find what you want, just get it and drive off with it.
Can you pay for cars with a debit card?
Yes.
As long as your card has that limit, like that it'll get approved, yeah, you can. I always do mine with I do a bank transfer, but
copy that. That'd probably be smarter.
Yeah, but that also requires being at your bank. I don't know if your guys' bank is like national or not, but they'll send you all the bank transfer info and all that stuff too. Good thing is it comes with a 90-day tag.
Yeah, DL. I guess for Garrett. But yeah, if you call your bank, just up your limit on your debit card. Like I always up mine. Like this was 11,000, so I had like for that day, I had mine up to like 15,000, and then you just give Chicago the card number, and then boom, it's done.
Nice, okay. Well, yeah, we'll look into that for sure. Do it one of those two ways, because probably just timing-wise, it won't exactly line up with the whole lawsuit issue, so it'll probably be temporarily a business expense, and then kind of pay it back, that sort of deal. So I'm just wondering if we can just slap it on the debit card for the time being.
Yeah, you should be able to. I'd imagine you could. Lauren, thank you for becoming a Moomber. Do we have a lot of
that?
Do we have a lot of viewers out here from North Dakota?
Yeah, I mean, I'm supposed to have it within the next 10 days. So we'll see if that happens. Haven't heard anything from them since when I told them I would accept.
Hey, I mean, I'm just glad it all ended up working out for you. It's a crappy situation of what happened, Garrett, but obviously glad you were okay and it'll end up working out for you. So what, out of everything you look for, I know obviously it's not set in stone, what vehicle has your mind, like your make and model?
Well, I mean, I can pull up my computer. I found some of those Explorers there, but my biggest thing is like, not biggest thing. You know, I was talking to Corey about this with the snow and all that. I mean, I know you guys drive out in the snow and all that, but like, I almost was tempted to buy something that was 4-wheel drive, just so I had that extra protection.
Well, I mean, you should. I'm pretty sure almost every vehicle they have, those Explorers are all-wheel drive.
Actually, let me ask you this. Is there a major difference between all-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive in terms of, like, off-road and snow performance? Like, I've heard 4-wheel drive is better, but I don't really know why I've heard that.
So, from my understanding, 4-wheel drive, I guess, technically is better. I don't know the huge difference between them. From my understanding, the basic difference is all-wheel drive is a vehicle that consistently drives with all wheels. 4-wheel drive vehicles have the option to switch to 2-wheel drive. That's the biggest difference, but I have chased in nothing but... My most reliable vehicles have been all-wheel drive, my Explorers and all that. I did have my Tahoe that was 4-wheel drive. It was nice, but I definitely did not notice a difference. So I would not let that be a decision maker. Like, whether it's all-wheel drive or 4-wheel drive, you're going to be fine.
Yeah, okay. So obviously, I knew that's like what the 4-wheel drive is. It's like, if it's a 4-wheel vehicle, you can take it out of 4-wheel, because I mean, the 4Runner's 4-wheel, and like I knew that, but just in terms of like when it's in 4-wheel drive, does it perform better when it's in 4-wheel drive mode than like say a standard all-wheel drive would? Because I feel like I've been told somewhere that 4-wheel drives are more versatile when it comes to like off-roading and snow driving and all that, but I feel like it's not just about like the all-wheel versus 4-wheel. I think it's about like tires and just like what make of vehicle you're driving to.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely wouldn't make it a deal breaker. I don't think it's that significant of a difference if it is. I mean, like I said, I've chased in nothing but aside from my Tahoe, I've had nothing but all-wheel drive vehicles, and they are phenomenal. So, I wouldn't make that be a big decision maker, especially when it comes to snow. Out of all the vehicles I've ever driven, my Explorer was the best one I've ever driven in snow. My 2013, that thing never had issues. You know, I definitely attest for the Explorer, so.
Copy that. Well, that sounds a little bit better for me. I don't know if that changes much in Garrett's.
Sounds good, Razor's Edge.
Sort of answer a question I had.
Yeah, I know there is a difference, but that's like, if you're like going real big time off-roading and stuff, then sure, I'd definitely say a 4-wheel drive is better, but all-wheel drive has never failed me, so.
Yeah, well, I mean, if it's like some of those really, really bad mud roads, I don't think I'd do it regardless, so I feel like there's some stuff that's just smarter to avoid altogether.
Oh yeah, that's exactly my thing, is that I'm like, well, whether I've got an all-wheel drive Explorer or a 4-wheel drive Tahoe, my position is not going to change. If I look at a road and I have to think about it, then it doesn't matter whether I got all-wheel or four-wheel. Now, on the other hand, if there's a tornado in front of me, I probably won't give a crap about it either.
Yeah, fair enough.
But with that being said, what were you thinking, Garrett?
Like, which one I would do with, like, the all-wheel, which one I would do if I got a four-wheel?
Yeah, I mean, either or. What has been, you don't have to tell me the exact vehicle, but, like, what's been fitting your, there's something on the shoulder here, guys. What's been fitting your fancy, like, with what you're seeing? What was, like, what was the one that intrigued you the most?
I haven't really, like, looked at those, at the RAVs. I do like them a lot. I just don't know if I want to throw...
Looking forward to it, Lauren.
...on it. Between 20 and 30. That's what it'll cost, between 20 and 30. I mean, I can do that. I just don't know if that would be, if that's, like, always going to be, like, the smart play. So, if I was... The ones I'm looking at are... if I got the four-wheel, it would either be a Tahoe or I think Dee and I were looking at, there's a decent Explorer, or I think it was an Expedition that was there. And then obviously if I went with the all-wheel drive, I would get an Explorer. If I, from there. It's kind of, I like driving, like SUVs.
Yeah, so my only thing would be is if you go the four-wheel route, if you get a Tahoe 2020 or older, you're going to need to do the transmission immediately to be safe. Because those things have horrible transmissions. I guess they fixed them after the 2020 model, like the 2021 and newer Tahoes have better transmissions. I'm not 100% sure, but all I know is the ones prior to 2020 and older, the transmissions are just garbage.
Yeah, that's something Dio and I were factoring in probably about an extra $3,000 to $4,000 for a transmission on top of whatever the car was. So if it was like 14, yeah, okay, I'm going to put a transmission. So the real cost is going to be anywhere between, let's just say 17 and 20.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know really what you're looking for, if you're looking at, like, the newer ones or on the newer ones or what, but I can tell you, if you go with, like, something older than a 2020, they've got a bunch of those, like, 13 and 14 Tahoes that I would definitely recommend. I know they're not the new fancy ones, but those ones are just so easy to work on that if you have any sort of an issue, you can literally do it on the shoulder. Like, that's what I miss about my freaking Tahoe.
Yeah, I mean, those newer ones, especially the 2020 Plus, I think those are kind of beyond at least what I would recommend spending-wise. At the end of the day, like I said, it's up to him. I'm just here to support, whatever decision he wants to make. But my sort of advice was, like, if it were me, I wouldn't be spending more than 15 on one, just how quick you go through them. But then again, maybe it's worth it to drop 25, 30 if you're thinking you're going to get, a solid 2.5, 3 years out of it. And it's just, I don't know.
So for me personally, and this is just from personal experience, I am not really willing to spend more than 15 on it based on a what if. Because you never know after that first year of chasing, like, my goal is to get 2 years out of this thing, but I know that I virtually can't work on this myself. Like, the components in it and all that it's super in-depth. They have to get to everything and all that. Because of all the intake cover and stuff. Like, there's just a bunch of stuff you have to rip apart. Even something simple, like needing to replace my tensioner pulley, I can't do right now because it requires me moving AC lines, moving the air box. There's a bunch of stuff that I would have to move just to replace a dang pulley. So that's why I'm just pretty much at this point like, okay, well, I got this. This was about 12. I like it. I wish I would have gone with the 9 hybrid, but yeah, it's just like the older ones are easier to work on, but at the same time, I just, like I said, as a basis, I just plan for 1 year. If it can last more, great, but I don't plan that when purchasing a vehicle.
Yeah, that's definitely true. I feel like it's very rare that you get like 3 years out of a vehicle chasing at the rate that we do. And honestly, if it had been 3 years of full-time chasing, this thing would not still be going. But it was 2 years of part-time, 1 year, a little more than a year of full-time. And about, let's see, what's today?
Lauren, you'll have a convoy of us going by.
Will have been 3 years to the date of chasing in this thing. And like 220,000 of the miles I have on this are chase related, so.
I will say it though, like my Explorer like handles the mud and stuff better than my Tahoe did. Like shorter wheelbase is better for that stuff too.
That's definitely true. When it comes to the Explorers, I'm kind of like at a question mark as far as the tires. I'm used to dealing with something a little bit more high up that runs very similar tire size to the Tahoe. So I'm just like, yeah, just 265s on there, all-terrain. Like, I prefer the all-terrains, but I don't really know what to think of with the Explorers, because, like, when I'm driving this, I'm very well aware that if I hit a decent amount of water, I'm going to slide, so I'm always anticipating that. But I honestly think that it would be nicer if it was something that didn't have to be as immediate of a concern that, like, I'm going to slide just because of the tires I have.
Well, I tell you what, I finally got the Tussie's Michelin Cross Climate 2s in the mud in Minnesota the other day. Like, I'm very impressed. I was driving like 55, 60, and those roads were just freaking slime. And I did just track no problem. Like, these were good in the snow. So, like, if you get one of these, the Cross Climate 2s are definitely the thing to get.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't think you'll go wrong if you get an Explorer. I mean, you could always do like what Freddie did. You can always get one of those RAVs, and there's nothing wrong with those. I haven't heard anything bad about them. I think they're good vehicles. A lot of chasers have them. The only reason I really don't have one is because it really doesn't have walls. When it comes to like a big thing for me is like helping people that get stuck. And another huge thing for me, which I know it's something people don't think about a lot, is when you think about all the time that we're parked on the side of the road, these Explorers come with built-in extra support in the rear end to withstand a 70-mile-an-hour impact. Like if you're parked on the side of the road, that it's got extra reinforcing in the frame back there.
Yeah, like all the police, well, almost all the police vehicles have that, because my Tahoe had it. If I didn't have that in the Tahoe, I'd probably have been dead in that wreck.
Oh yeah, no, it's all the police vehicles, but my point was like versus the RAV. Honestly, if you would have got hit while driving a RAV, yeah, you wouldn't be here. And plus, again, when just going back to like upfitting too, these freaking Explorers all have that power point in the back, so you don't have to run big gauge wires. You know, like it does not take much to do that stuff with these vehicles either. Yeah, but the RAV4 ain't gonna pull a car out of a ditch.
So yeah, I wouldn't really know how to do it. You told me how to do it before, but I had somebody wire in the inverter in here. Like I didn't do that myself. So like, and the way that it's wired, I honestly was kind of planning on keeping it in here just because it's like they removed a lot of the paneling to run the wires the way that they did. So I'm like, there's two things that I wanted to keep in here at the end of everything. It was, I want to keep a Starlink on to the luxury of just having Starlink internet. I think I'm going to put that on all my vehicles like forever now. And the second being that inverter, because it's already I mean, it's already kind of giving us problems sometimes, so I guess I'll keep the problem child, but also, like, so much work went into wiring it, like, the way that it was wired. I don't really want to take that out, but I wouldn't know how to wire in a new one on any other car.
These Explorers, like, if you get one, like, I got a 17, it actually has a power supply right in the back. Like, I thought mine was disconnected, but it ended up just being a fuse that was taken out. But you can literally, like, hook the power inverter up to that power supply in the back, and just, like, it's so easy.
Yeah, I want to say it's the I don't know if it's specific to the 16 and newers or if the 15s did as well, like the older ones. But I know at the very least the 16 and newer Explorers have that built-in power point in the back behind the seat. And that is freaking incredible. Like, not having to run, like, freaking 0-gauge wires or 4-gauge wire, whatever you want to say. Not having to run any wires directly to the battery because you've got that power point back there is amazing. So, I mean, that's how all my stuff is run back there. And I've got everything hidden perfectly underneath my seat because of it. Like, that power point is just right there, and you don't need anything else. You can wire everything to it. Your lights, your freaking controllers, your inverter, everything.
Interesting. Well, that's quite nice, honestly. Yeah, I definitely think 16 and newer. I don't really think there would be a need to. I think it'd be within the budget to get that generation, because I mean, I've heard decent things about the 15 and older. Like, I've heard good things, I've heard not so good things, but it seems like I've mainly heard good things about the 16.
How's everybody doing today?
Offering my opinions in.
Yeah, I would suggest get like a 16 and 19, because you can get them pretty low hours, low miles, for pretty cheap now, so. And they last. I mean, like I said, I've had no problems, like my rear caliper seized up, but, you know, whatever, that's no big deal. And I got a coolant leak, but Valvoline caused that. I guess no issues, and I've almost put 100,000 miles on this thing since I got it.
Yeah, no, I've been looking at several. When we have time, I can, like I said, I can show you all the ones I was looking at. But I mean, I was finding some really good ones. They had like extremely low engine idle hours and low miles.
Yeah, so guys, the big thing right now, we're headed east. There are storms that fired in eastern Montana. That was the more guaranteed target today. But that is going to be a windbag. You might get an isolated tornado or two, but out here, any discrete supercells that can fire are going to have the potential of putting down strong tornadoes. So that's why we're headed east. Stuff hasn't initiated yet. It's supposed to initiate probably in the next 2 hours or so, Lord willing. And we'll see. We'll see if God blesses us again today with another rural tornado out here in the middle of nowhere, North Dakota. Well, today would be in the middle of nowhere, North Dakota. Yesterday was Canada.
See, I was just talking to Dion, I found a red one, which should be an interesting color, but red cars might be cursed. I think Redman was telling us for that. We were on our way to Montana last time.
You talking about that Red Explorer? That one actually looks really nice.
I love red, but I mean, they claim that red is the most common vehicle to end up in accidents, but it doesn't matter what color vehicle it is, there are still the same idiots on the road.
Yeah, no, that's true. I think Redman just said that they're deer magnets, because he had a red, like an older Red Explorer, and he said he hit like 6 deer within 9 months or something like that. But yeah, that one has just under 900 idle hours and 40-some thousand miles. There's another one with 1,000 idle hours. You just pull up another one that says 700, and they're all relatively low miles, all within that 16 to 19 range. And the prices don't look terrible, so.
Yeah, and usually red ones are, like, fire chief had it, so, like, they didn't have a rough life. Some of the red ones, like, if you can look at the car history, like, if a police department or a fire department had it, but that sounds like something a fire chief had, and, so they had an easy life.
Yeah, and not to mention, I was looking at pictures of that one. Also, I completely forgot, when it comes to the lights, right, the lighting, the LED stuff is hard to tap into the brakes for, like, a brake light and all that. But we didn't figure this out until well after we'd already started messing with Corey's car. But the 16 and up do also have factory police inputs as well. So there is actually a wire that's built into the console that is a brake light wire that you can tap your lights into. They've got one that you can tap into that turns on your high beam flashers. They've got they usually have two 40 amp power wires in there as well. No, three 40 amp power wires in there as well. So like literally from a like building a vehicle perspective, when it comes to like wiring up like the radio and a power inverter and all that, like an Explorer is going to be your best bet. Like those things are built for all that wiring, and it's literally already in the car.
Now that we're talking about red, though, I just dawned on me. I got rear-ended by like a red Dodge Dakota in my red top.
Yeah, and honestly, like, whenever you do decide to, like, pick out your lights and all that stuff, Garrett, you're going to actually go pretty, like, minimal with your lighting, too. I mean, you could get, honestly, if I was rebuilding a vehicle and was trying to do it cheap right now, I would get a 600 light stick for a push bar on the front, and then I would put the two single quads up on the windshield like I've got, and then get an 800 light stick on the back like I have, and then two either quads or 200 light stick for the rear quarter panel windows. That way you have like side lighting too. I mean, that's all I would do. It'd be pretty simple to do and handle. Because these running board lights, while they're awesome, depending on how you'd have to mount on them, sometimes mounting them's a pain, number one, but number two, aside from like it takes away from your jack points on the side of the car, it's also stupid expensive. The set of these running board lights is like $1,500. Yes, the vehicle we're in right now is an ex-police cruiser, but like the one we're talking to Garrett about getting is as well. I don't mean to come across as like arrogant, but I'm actually thoroughly shocked the amount of people that are like all the way in southwest North Dakota. Like, I get it, stuff fired over there, and it's probably going to be neat over there, but it's a very high probability of a windbag.
bet you that southern sucks. It looks like it's trying to dip southeast. I bet you that goes tornadic.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that one can do it, but it's also got huge TD spreads with very limited 3K. Yeah, if we can get something to go between Carrington and Jamestown, I mean, Valley City's got a dew point of 73, Jamestown 67, Carrington 63. The moisture is freaking chonking over here.
I know, it's supposed to keep going up, isn't it?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, wow. A lot of moisture over here. I got good hopes for over here. I think we've got a good chance of something good happening.
Yeah, we got a little bit of queues out here, so...
Yeah, I think we should see some solid bubblers at least within the next probably hour and a half or so. Yeah, there's definitely a high probability of a blue sky bust out to the east as well, but I am not willing to... I would much rather take a chance of busting and having a very, very much higher chance of seeing a beautiful photogenic tornado than go for the guaranteed wind bag. I am willing to take that chance. But again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all for your continued support. Thank you for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations as well. We are at 120 of our $500 daily chase cost goal, so thank you guys so much for your support. Throwing them, there ain't no fries gonna get put in the bag until after like 10 tonight, guys.
Anybody copying our radio's been bugging?
I got you now.
Copy that. Did we miss anything? Your last transmission like 15 minutes ago cut out halfway through, and then we got nothing after that.
No, we were just talking. Nothing important. All right, so whoever is in Tuttle that we're going to go through, which side of the road are you going to be on? I'm going to let the guys know. Peak intensity should be, but Lauren, there you are. Peak intensity is probably going to be between 0 and 3Z, which is 7 to 10 p.m. Just so you guys know, some viewers are watching from Tuttle that we're about to go through. They said they're going to be standing on the left side of the road waving when we go by.
Copy that.
What's up, Alexis? We go north and 0.8 of a mile.
Copy that. There's one of these with like a siren equipped, or not equipped. Like that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, most police vehicles have their siren speaker already in it. Mine's got one in it. I didn't even realize it. Oh boy. Glad these people are out on their bikes enjoying a beautiful day. It certainly is a beautiful day, to say the least. Yeah, it's wild that in the next 2 hours we could go from this beautiful blue skies to an absolute monster supercell. Lord willing, fingers crossed. God is good. If today's a blue sky bust, I trust in His plan. We've already driven an hour. It sure doesn't feel like an hour. Lauren, it was great to see you guys. Thanks for watching. How many miles on the chase vehicle? Just over 130. Just over 130K. At least I got half the tan out of it. You would not be wrong. Got 3,200 watching with 3,500 likes. Thank y'all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank we're ever going to see them putting MD out for our area, or you think it's going to wait for the bubblers to start?
Probably just wait for bubblers.
Bubblers, is that how we think it's going to go, chat?
You guys know when the mangroves are going to be forming there?
What was that, Garrett?
So do y'all know the name of our storms? Like they're forming, but you know, like the nickname for them?
No.
I can't find a better way to explain it, but Ridge Riders.
Canceled.
Yeah, it's valid, but no, I'm serious. There's, you know, they're riding the edge of the ridge.
I just rode both rumble strips.
Oh, you did what?
I just rode both rumble strips.
I don't think your car's that wide. How'd you do that?
I went from one side to the other.
Oh, I do that like 5,000 times every chase. I'm honestly surprised I haven't gotten canceled yet. I tend to waver a little bit.
Oh yeah, without a doubt, without a doubt. For sure.
Again, I'm scared of hydroplaning, so if there's no one in the oncoming in like these 2-lane highways, I will just nonchalantly take the exact middle of the road. I'm just like, I can see there's no one coming for like a mile, and if I slide, at least I have more room to recover.
Oh yeah, that's how I do it too. I just ride the zipper the whole time. I mean, who doesn't ride the zipper?
Just set a check on it, but the latest Ishimawari is absolutely spicy.
Garrett, don't go get me aroused unless you're going to do something about it.
I mean, you can go ahead and look at this, because it'll get you aroused.
I just want to see this stuff go up before or by one.
I'll show you something that gets you aroused.
I bet. I mean, as long as we can get something firing right around 7, I'll be happy.
And that's when they're painting. That's at the start.
Yeah, looks good. It actually looks very good. I like it. Might stay in Fargo tonight.
Yeah, we already made the mistake of extending the night in Bismar.
Oops. Nice boat.
Yeah, we'll just get back to the hotel like 3 a.m.
I want to see what the 0Z says. I am so game to go back to Canada tomorrow. But if it's something that's going to be riding the border, I'm not sure. I mean, if it looks like it'll stay on the Canadian side, sure, but I don't know.
So maybe if he wants to, and I know you said something before, like maybe you and Gary could team up just in case you have to go up to Canada. You are the 2 that can't go, and I'll just hop in with the 2 that can't go behind me if they want to have me still.
Yeah, I mean, it don't bother me none. If Gary wants to hop in with me tomorrow, if we go to Canada, I'm game. He knows he's always welcome. The zipper we're talking. The zipper is the dotted line in the middle of the road. Get it? Because it looks like a zipper. That's what I mean when I say riding the zipper. See, that's the zipper. Yeah, I think we're going to have a really good window tonight between 7 and 10 p.m. for tornadoes.
Show you something that has a good window.
I'm not sure what he meant by that.
Brandon, you're crab walking down the road a little bit, bud.
Yeah, that's for a reason.
Oh, so you're out of alignment on purpose?
Oh, without a doubt.
You just don't like when tires last. Sorry, I'll stop.
No, I don't like tires to last. That's why I get the cheap ones. I need to go get this friggin' alignment done, though.
Yeah, I mean, I've been out of alignment for like the last 150,000 miles because when I got the lift kit, I was cheap and didn't get the proper control arm, so they can't get it fully in alignment.
Oh, yeah, mine's off by a good chunk. I sent a picture to Connor. I'll send it in the group chat of how my steering wheel looks when I'm straight. It is it's far from where it's supposed to be.
I was going to say, it looks pretty far right.
What does? The right side or what?
I could just, like, when you're going straight, I can see your back left tire and then your front left tire as well is kind of poking out, so I can tell you're having to hold the wheel to the right to be able to go straight.
Well, ironically enough, I'm not having to hold it, like, I don't have to hold it straight. It's just at an angle, so, I mean, I don't have to hold it there. Like, if I let it go, it'll keep going straight. It's giving me no issues. But the wheel is definitely angled to the right. what happens when you run over a telephone pole.
Yeah, fair enough.
I just sent the picture in the group chat what my steering wheel looks like when I'm driving straight.
Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like from back here too. Mine's always like a tad bit. It has to be turned a tad bit to the right, not that much, but like it's a little bit off.
Well, I didn't even think it'd be noticeable, but oh well.
I've definitely seen worse, but I can tell you're kind of crab walking a little bit.
I did check out the tie rods. The tie rods were good. One of my mods reminded me, he's like, you make sure none of your tie rods are bad. Thankfully, nope, tie rods are perfect.
See, I feel like I've seen other people have a lot of issues with tie rods, like them going out and whatnot. I think I've had to have one side replaced one time. And I'm sure that I'm just prepared to get this thing back home and then have all of the front suspension components just toast and have to like redo everything. Like I'm already planning on redoing everything, but I don't know.
Yeah, the Storm Runner guys are directly behind us right now. Storm Runner and Freddy are both back there. Look at them. Just look at them. Back to front. Whoa!
Almost got that bird.
I know, I literally was about to key up and be like that, man. That one almost got it.
He flew like straight up and over. Oh, it was a duck.
You said it was a duck?
No, a duck went flying past like in between you and me. But no, that was just I don't know what kind of bird that was, but like he used like the air that he got going up and over your car and just started gliding. It was very graceful.
Wouldn't have been so graceful if you had thumped off the windshield.
I was gonna say I was expecting to see him like start rolling up and over. I smoked a bird one time in my Charger. There was two of them that came diving low out of the trees, and I was going way too fast. One of them barely made it. The other one I clipped, and I just saw it. It just looked like it had like a perfect like football spin as it went flying over the other side. I felt so bad.
Wait, speaking of football spins, did anybody get a football? We definitely should be playing catch.
I don't, because Connor threw mine into over a barbed wire fence.
Brandon, you should go see if you can find that football. I don't think we're too far from it. I like all the spotter dots that were racing towards the Montana border are now coming back east.
Oh, are they now?
There's been enough HRR runs to convince everybody. Like that, especially that 21Z, that looks violent.
I mean, I only went west just because of the fact I wanted to keep my stream entertained. Well, I mean, I wanted to see you guys too, of course, but the biggest part was just to keep moving for the live stream.
Yeah, you didn't care to see us. It was all for your stream.
Nobody wants to see me. I've been all by myself.
I'm coming.
I'm gonna come.
I was going to say after Neil said, I was going to be like, pause.
Last cage of emotion.
Got 36 minutes till we're there. I'm debating on ordering a Casey's pizza. But anytime I do that, then storms fire, and then I'm in a rush to try and get over to get it.
Well, hurry up and eat the pizza so we get the show rolling.
I don't think we're going to have storms before 7 o'clock. Just looking around right now. I think 7 is the earliest we get initiation at this point.
Oh yeah, it does not. Like, there isn't even agitated cumulus yet.
Okay, also, we're in a 45.
Not anymore.
I wasn't exactly paying attention. I see 45 and I look down, I'm doing 74. I'm like, ooh.
I spy with my little eye a cheesecake on the horizon.
You see him parked?
I see something shining. Oh yeah, that's definitely him.
Are we going to stop and mess with him?
Yeah. Are they fishing?
Probably. Oh, holy mosquitoes, dude. I don't even know if I want to get out.
You can't fucking park here, dude. What the hell? I'm trying to get to this storm.
Nobody beside you.
You're going to Carrington, but we wanted to at least say hi.
Yeah, I was on the way there and I tried to fish this pond and I catch them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'll leave there initially here. I don't think there's people off today, apparently. Yeah, Ben starting.
Yeah, I guess I've started a bunch of like drama on Twitter.
You got a free day to tour that.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Yeah.
But I got the tour as well. Are you taking them up?
Oh yeah.
I would.
Yeah, next time I'm in Norman, I'm gonna text them.
Maybe the tour is just shadow a forecast.
I'm gonna shadow his forecast.
Just tell him everything he's doing wrong. Be like, dude,
I'm not gonna.
we did
I was gonna say you're gonna press him on something.
Yeah, I think I'm probably going to stay in Fargo. I mean, I'll guess see what the 0Z says, but if it is good tomorrow, ends up being good, because right now it does not look good. Won't take nothing to get over there anyway.
What are you talking about? We're all out of the car right now.
They should have put a tornado risk in there. There's no reason not.
Well, that's the 18Z for tomorrow. Like, right now it looks like crap.
When today cat busted, I can't wait for Ben to be like,
What a stupid 10 hatch.
dude, I wouldn't have a 10
I think it would have a big 5. I'd have a 5.
Yeah, I thought maybe a 5. I did not.
It would be a good 5 hatch day. I think most days are a good 5 hatch day. Almost every day how it would be a 5 hatch. Yeah.
So you put a 5 hatch. Oh no, there's so many flies getting in.
Oh no! Oh, that's a good idea. I need to pull up my. Well,
I saw the strong tornado. Every single model other than the Triple R fired up there. Like every single model. Down by Dickens. And SSL, yeah, yesterday they all fired. Oh, today. Yesterday. Yeah, yesterday the other Dickens.
That's why I was worried. Like I was like, I don't want to drive far, but I'm like, are we screwing ourselves by only driving 2 hours?
So the Triple R finally caught on.
If we were like, Ben and I were like,
I started looking at the sound.
And I look at you guys. You guys are like an hour north of Coralville at like 3 p.m.
p.m.
The
I was
problem
like,
was
what
all of us were so incredibly just exhausted.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't think it was very safe with them. I was pissed about missing the Nebraska one. Yeah, the North Dakota produced a tornado, but then that show, I honestly would take pictures.
Yeah, my dad had it.
So
we had a little sidewinder.
Brandon was on that one.
I saw Brandon was on it.
Yeah,
That was a good storm. I'm glad he got his Was he in Minnesota?
He had 25 underwater. I know, like 30 today.
Was Brandon in
Wait, is anybody
Minnesota?
just like Ryan or Maxwell?
No.
Not yet. Reed's probably live by now.
He died. He's probably pushed his from that.
He pushed it back to 6. Then he'll push it back to 7. I just set mine for 7 right away. And I did
I set mine for 6.
I had mine for 4, and then I pushed it to 6 when we left the hotel, and I pushed it to 7.
Yeah, and then at some point, push it to
8, and then I'll push it to 9, and I'll be like, alright, well, maybe if there's a chase tomorrow, I'll just leave it at 7.
Aaron's got a hard one for Canada tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow looks like
Tomorrow
maybe
looks
some
solid.
surface low stuff just across the border.
We'll see what these storms do tonight.
Us 3 were going to sit on the line right at the border.
They'll sit at the border, we'll be on the other side.
Hey, so Garrett, do you have your passport coming?
It's over now.
Well, until we can't get back over, and then they get the tornado.
Well, that might be what
Because
Yeah,
the
but we
crossing's
know
all
the cool,
closed.
we know the cool border job.
Well,
so we
I
know
mean,
where to cross.
if stuff fires
Why
are
did they
exposed
go
to
like
north
you
of why not? I didn't see like
No,
Malibu
you're
running behind.
Because you guys crossed at the same place I did, didn't you? Or did you go west?
Our border cop was interesting.
Yeah, she was like this girl who showed zero emotion. There was no emotion. Even when she was asking us questions and we'd respond, there was just like she, even her voice would change, but her face just
didn't care.
Like her voice would sound a little happy or a little mad or a little like.
That was the dumbest crossing ever.
Yeah, and then we're like weaving through the facility trying to find the gate because it's just out on the road.
Makes no sense.
And I'm on a member stream and I say effing yard. And I'm on my member stream and I'm like, oh, sorry, chat. I was like, dude, this is so epic. No, well, I was just as tired as I was. We were like sleepwalking. It was just another adrenaline dump. So we're like just aimlessly walking.
I think I put gas in the car and I like didn't even close the thing, and I just like I have no idea what's going on.
Put gas in the car, left the thing unscrewed, and shut it. And so we're driving down the road, like gas cap was out of the thing and shut. And some kid goes out the window. He's like, "Your gas cap's coming out," and we're like, "What, dude?"
Then I forgot about that. Even happened. Yeah, the tire was flat this morning.
Yeah, we walked with a flat tire.
Did you eat a slug?
I just put just a full-size spare on it. It was the same one we plugged before.
Yeah, DL said I'm crab walking now, so
I was out of clothes. I had like one pair of clothes on.
Yeah, I don't think my line was good.
Yeah, it's not good.
I was trying to leave for like 2 or 3 days.
Oh, she was
bad. It's okay.
Wait,
I told her that
about what? The fact you were chasing?
No, I promised her I'd see her at some point.
You're not wrong.
I'm like,
you'll probably see her still.
Yeah, probably next month. I told her she'll live.
So, yeah. Oh, we were sleepwalking. We were walking on Walmart trying to buy food, and we're just like, we're just like putting stuff in the cart, and we're like, dang, where's the guacamole? And I just walked past it. Four times I walked past it back and forth, and like, dude, this Walmart doesn't have guacamole.
That's better than going in, getting a water and an energy drink, and then not knowing how to pay, so you just walk.
So it's free.
Yeah, no, we were
slept
doing
good
that.
last night.
Yeah.
Too. We slept very well. Had a nice meal.
I slept decent.
Ate some good meal today. Had some gummies.
Yeah, we had a great meal today on the river.
I freaking
went to Planet
Watching your stream, I was like, damn, like,
what?
Yeah, it's not happening again, Connor. I'm getting
I know, it's a little metropolis.
I was too focused on my phone.
My favorite part, I'm just like creeping up on Brandon. I'm just like, dude, I want to drive into this thing. And then finally, I'm like, hey, Brandon, please move.
Yeah, and then we almost died. We almost died because of it.
Yeah, and then we almost got gas poisoning.
I thought it was funny though. I rewatched your live stream because I was like, I wonder if he was just like, get the fuck out of the way, Brandon.
For a second,
and then
maybe.
literally, you were like, Brandon, just move. I want to get closer.
If it were somebody else,
somebody in his chat was like, if it was literally anybody else, he'd be like, this fucking idiot needs to get out of the way.
If it were anybody else, it would be. But I could see you hanging out like out the window recording. So I'm like, he's doing what he's supposed to do.
I had no idea you were there, and as soon as I heard the little beep beep, I was like, I'm getting as far off the road.
I just know, I just have a sixth sense. I just look in my rear view for one of you three just coming up like 100 miles an hour.
Yeah, dude. But I was surprised you weren't flooring it up there. That's why I was content behind you for like maybe 15 seconds. I'm like, why is he not flooring it? And I was like,
yeah, the only reason I didn't get closer, I was getting video and I was shooting up the funnel. So I wasn't even focused. And then when you went by, I was like, I'm going.
I had Ben to do that for me. He was just hanging out the window. So I was like, all right, well now I'm just gonna drive into this. I know he's recording. Like,
screwed with that oil refinery.
Yeah, and apparently we almost died.
Yeah, dude, we smelt it for a second.
So wait, what happened with that?
We came around the corner, we're like, oh yeah, dang.
Yeah, it was definitely.
Oh, that's what that smell was.
Yes, if it would have been in a higher concentration.
Yeah.
So what was it?
Some weird hydrogen gas. It's like, I googled it. It's like between like 50 to 100, however it's measured. It's just like respiratory issues potentially, like as it's happening, nothing serious. After that, it's like 300, and it's like exposure for like a couple minutes can result in like a gas-induced like coma. And then like 400 to 500 is like breathing in for like 10 seconds, dead. And then 700 plus, the moment you like inhale, you just go into coma.
There was just like a gas leak.
Yeah, we did hit oil.
No, it was.
Oh, okay.
But it was like what releases like it's the battery or something. One of the things we saw like rolling like across the field apparently like had that gas.
Meanwhile, we're like, haha, empty bin rolling.
Yeah, we're like, oh, look at the bins rolling. Meanwhile, they have like,
we thought it was like farm equipment. It's like toxic gas.
They have like a lethal dose of like hydrogen oxide. Just like,
did you get pretty good footage out of that?
Yeah, Ben's hanging out the window. Yeah.
So you can put that in the video, like talking about how.
Yeah. I'm just gonna highlight this window like yellow. Like,
this Canadian tornado almost killed me.
Yeah.
Dude, the hail was like so vibrant too.
Yeah.
Like,
we look up at the dark funnel cloud and there's just like a barrage of hail being shoved around it. It was pretty cool.
There was some good baseball going. Yeah, it was more for quarters and ping pong. Yeah, they're throwing baseballs in the RFP.
Born for toonies.
Yeah.
We were in a.
We drove into it.
Do you have video of me in the suction vortex?
Yeah, I think I've got video of
like,
that.
dude, we're just. No, I'm driving.
The day before you drove.
I know, I drove directly into that weak one.
It's in front of us approaching. I'm like, dang, dude, we have a pace ahead of this. And I'm like starting to drive. I'm looking at the spinning fast. I'm like, dude, I really don't want to drive under this. And like 30 seconds later, the wind just goes. I'm like, dang, this is strong. And like literally, we see it like right across the road. Like on top.
Oh, there it is.
And then literally when it was first landing, you floored it south, and I was like, fuck it, I'm going to. And we both drove into it.
We drove into whatever was left of the dust.
Yeah.
Like,
if we had better moisture, that would like Canadian. It is fine. There was I don't know whatever the stovepipe was.
Way
Yeah, but nobody got good shots.
Yeah, it was also forest. It was kind of dark, and it was also like right by the forest. I mean, it was even north of
It was the second round. Way north. Was it the second round?
There was a total of all three storms. The second one was kind of mid. It was just looked like our tornado, except not as cool and dusty. And then there was one all the way up north, like 2 hours north of Regina, that had a stovepipe like
if we went
at 9 o'clock.
Would have been the mine.
Yeah, and dude, like I said, it was dangerous for us to even be out in public, looking like moving.
I feel bad for Corey. He's expecting like everyone to be there, and now we're just not.
Oh, I just ordered my food, so I gotta get rolling.
Yeah, like I said, I just pulled up here to see if I can catch a fish.
We're like a half hour.
And I could
Living like Larry.
Yeah, I'm like over 8. I started fishing 2 weeks ago now. What's that?
I went fishing like that one time and I caught a fish.
Why do you almost throw
Because
up?
it was just disgusting. I don't know why. I'm such a city. I was.
Huh?
Where's your reel?
My rod. I put it away. I gave up.
Yeah, this looks good to swim in.
What the fuck are these flies?
Probably mating. They're mating on your sock.
Really?
They're using your sock for what it's worth.
They are biting flies like you get by.
Alright, I'm moving. I'm going to Casey's.
Alright, yeah, I guess we'll roll.
Hey, you know what? If I go,
Everybody drives by, it's probably like, what the hell is going on over here? Backing up! I'm gonna go get stuck in the water.
nightmare fuel for you, Brandon. You're surrounded
I know, I'm surrounded by water. Somebody get my floaties.
Oh, I thought that was... you got room. Right there, nice.
Womp!
I'm just waiting for it to go. The 8-point.
I'm spinning around. Yeah, I was about to. Later. Now you're just stuck with Connor.
I know.
Well, where does your girlfriend live in Joplin or?
Fayetteville. So.
Oh, okay.
That's all. I mean, that's an hour and 15
That's not
minutes.
far. You kind of went in the wrong way.
I know. Yeah, I know.
Garrett, DL's gonna leave without you.
He's leaving me anyways.
Corey, I ordered Casey's Pizza if you want any.
All hotels and, well, Hilton and Fargo is booked.
PDS Grand Forks tonight, or probably Minot, Bismarck, I don't know.
I got to go to Bismarck regardless, so... Also don't know what the hell Garrett's doing.
Yeah, what is he doing right now? Like, you're not going to pick him up. He's going to have to walk up here, like...
I don't even hop in. I think he's avoiding me.
I was just going to wait for you, Brandon, to take the lead, but yeah, I don't know what Garrett's doing. Oh, here he comes. He's coming.
Yeah, I'm just going to run straight over to Casey's. I got a large pizza if anybody wants any unhealthy food.
Ew, okay, that is definitely tempting.
And then when you have a slice of it, oh, yeah, you'll know you're making bad decisions.
My bad, I didn't know where. I feel like leaving. I thought you were just saying that because you're just backing up.
Yeah, everybody's like, what is Garrett doing? Like, we're trying to go.
Yeah, I was in my own little world back there. I'm like, yeah, I'm sitting here. I'm just sitting here talking, and then everyone's like, bye.
And that's how DL gets rid of VTAR. Just leaves him.
Wait, I'm trying to remember if this is the Casey's that I remember. Is it that one that's at that major intersection, and it's like on the northwest side of the intersection, Corey, with that giant parking lot that we were there before? By like a roundabout?
That I don't remember.
I figured you were sitting up there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the roundabout.
Oh, my transmission just shifted really weird. I'm gonna go get snacks at Casey's.
Maybe grab a little transmission fluid.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, literally this Casey's, we just stay straight on this road and it runs right into it.
About tomorrow, VTAR.
Tomorrow, I feel like does not look too terrible, although the models have that storm just north of the border. If I heard one down U.S., so there's two of them, but it has like the more substantial storm at the moment north of the checkpoint.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where to book a hotel, alright?
I mean, if the models are right, I mean, I'll check again right here, but I thought it looked like it was, like north of Minot. Is it Minot? Is the T silent?
Minot.
Oh, really? Okay.
Now you've got me thinking, when is the T ever silent? And that's not like a hit on you, but now like I'm literally genuinely curious if there's any words that the T is silent.
There are. I can't think of them right now, but it's definitely sometimes the case. Yeah, like listen, castle, gourmet. Go with Jamestown tonight. Probably not a bad call. Like I said, we just have to be back at Bismarck by tomorrow morning to get, not only that, but we have a week's interstate to get clearance passports. That's why I was mainly wanting to extend the stay there, but we will probably have a pretty late drive tonight.
Yeah, I don't know. What are the hotels like in Jamestown? Melissa, thank you so much for your PayPal. Thank you so much, Melissa, for your PayPal.
I don't feel like driving to Minot, whatever it is, tonight. I feel like from here it's just over 2 hours. If we track southeast, it's like 3-4 hours, and I don't feel like doing that tonight.
Hey Brian, thanks for your super chat. As well as Francis. But yes, thank you very much, Melissa, for your PayPal donation. We're up to $170 now. $170 of our $500 daily chase cost fund, as we are waiting for chaos to erupt in the next hour, hour and a half, while we wait for these supercells to develop. Did you book it, Corey?
Oh no, I zoned out for a second now. I'm going to right now.
Copy, I will do the same.
Going on around here, why these freaking hotel prices are stupid, but why is Fargo's sold out? But I'm definitely not going to be staying out here too long. Prices keep staying like this.
but it has to do with people wanting to explore, and probably has to do with the fact Fargo's probably sold out because of all the tour people. I mean, I still see a decent amount of them out here, believe it or not, this far, or this late in the year.
Yeah, I think they go through June. But no, I think there's some type of game of some sort going on, because I talked to somebody at the hotel that last night. Well, that was down at Sioux Falls, but like some kid baseball game or something.
Brian, thank you for your PayPal donation as well. 175 now, chat. We're at 175 of our $500 daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys so much again. And I need you. And I miss you. And now I wonder if I could fall. Michael, thank you so much for your very generous super chat. Big old W's for Michael. And Sharon, thank you so much as well. We're only 285 likes away, 286 likes from 4,000 likes. So please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. I gotta update the goal. We're at 175 right now. 175 of 500. For some odd reason, I was figuring there was going to be a stop sign here, but, I mean, at least I was paying enough attention to slow down in case.
Yeah, it kind of looked like there'd be one there.
Yeah, it definitely felt like there was going to be one there, and I slowed down. I was like, nope.
It just felt wrong.
Beta, thank you so much for your super chat. Yes, Brandon as well. But thank you so much. We'll see what the day has in store. We knew this was going to be a closer to sunset kind of setup, so we'll see. Lord willing, the stuff will fire right around 7. We can get a solid 2 hours or so of storms before it gets dark. That would be awesome. big-ass truck. Dude, it looks like everybody's approaching that supercell in southeast Montana right now. Like, everybody's over there.
Yeah, that was... I mean, actually, that was my initial target this morning, was down there, but... Yeah, it looks pretty good right now. It's got a big mezzo on it. There is a semblance of a cumulus field trying to develop to our south right now.
Yeah, I was going to say, that was our original target. Wasn't it, Freddie? I do start to see, I am seeing some of those cumulus to our south.
Good. If we're just getting signs of it starting now, that'd be perfect. I do see a little bit of cumulus down there. Give it about an hour for it to really start trying to push. I mean, anytime soon would be fantastic.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like 8 o'clock, sometime around 8 o'clock. If it doesn't go by 8 or 9 o'clock, I think the day might be over. But if it does go, we'll be in business.
You can see it way down there. Well, I don't even think I can get it on the camera. There is some agitated little bubblers. You can't even see it. The focus doesn't get it. But there's a few little areas of cumulus trying to develop further south. That's the beginning. That would be the beginning of what we're expecting to be initiation here in the next, Lord willing, the next hour or so. It's been a long day of nothing but blue skies and driving, but that's what this is. These days are there's a very high ceiling but a very low floor. The high ceiling being strong to violent tornadoes. The low floor being nothing happens
It's 102 in Rapid City right now.
Yeah, there were like extreme heat warnings for the next 3 days down at my place.
Yeah, it's supposed to be in like the middle 90s in Ohio too, Corey, for once when we return home. All the little babies! Then it'll actually be hot out.
I didn't know Ohio could be anything but cold.
Yeah, it's shocking. I gotta look at the weather and see what it's like in Ohio. Yeah, my house is under an extreme heat watch. Sunday, 96. Monday, 96. Tuesday, 95.
Yeah, well, Nebraska gets it pretty bad with the corn swine. We'll get like those 110, 115 heat indexes.
You want to see some corn swim?
show me.
You show
me some reports, what? Do you have a passport? Yeah, but not with me. Dude, yeah, that'd be a problem. So we got team no passport here. DL, myself, Eli, and you.
And maybe we can all find I don't know, like some outside sit-down restaurant, just like right next to the border, and just watch supercells happen from 20 miles away.
Well, it sucks that Connor will be crossing the border because you'll be able to, Connor can just, cook something up while you guys sit there and wait.
I don't know. From what I've heard, Freddy's the chef, so we got the chef on our side.
Wait, I thought it was Eli.
Yeah, we do. We got the housewife on our side.
Yeah, I think they both have like hot plates with them, so they're both on that cook for themselves grind this year.
Yeah, I bought that Blackstone. I just gotta learn how to use it, I guess, because that's what I keep that in here. But that thing freaking burns your food like in 2 seconds. Well, DL, we've been having some pretty good breakfast the last few days, so yeah, I mean it's nice being able to cook out on the road.
I'm not hating, I respect it.
Like, I'm happy just having this little fridge. Like, I got like some snack wraps earlier and some fruit just sitting here. Like, and I get the munchies, reach back there, grab a snack. Like, it's nice.
That's one thing I wish I had room for in here, like when we built this.
Definitely.
Hey, we already are a mobile fridge. Yeah, having a fridge is really nice because you can just, obviously you can just keep food on you all day long.
I was thinking this expedition with a homemade front push bar. It's pretty cool.
But do they weld it themselves?
Yeah. Also, yes, yeah, I knew you guys didn't want me to leave. You guys are gone. I can't even see you guys anymore. That's what happens when I leave, is I hold everybody up.
Oh, we just be going the speed limit up here, so. Oh no, all the spotter dots are starting to pop up around here, or just to our south. Dang it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of them migrate a little bit. It's kind of down towards 94. If that's where the cube field is, that might be where we have to go.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. We'll give it some time, but we might have to head a little bit south.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm going to eat and then probably head closer to 94.
Damn, we could have literally just gone east on 94.
Yeah, but there was no Casey's.
pretty sure there's a Casey's in Jamestown.
There probably is, DL. There probably is. But we were coming up here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping to see this stuff start to bubble here in the next hour, and I think we probably will end up having to go a little bit further south. But I am not. I saw they did put a new MD out further west, but I have no regrets for skipping out on that stuff further west. I still feel like the highest ceiling is going to be over here. It's just, will we get the high ceiling, or are we going to be on the floor today?
Oh, I was going to say, what's the MD for, but just reading it, severe hail and wind is likely with ongoing storms. Some concern exists for upscale growth to an intense MCS with a significant severe wind threat. And then they talked about conditions are favorable for bow echo development with a high-end severe wind threat.
Yeah, that's why I'm okay with being over here. I mean, yeah, like you get guaranteed storms over there, but you know, I'm up here to see tornadoes, not chase windbags.
Yeah, I will 10 out of 10 take my chances on a blue sky bust over a blue sky bust potential with SIG-Tor potential over guaranteed windbag any day.
A lot of windbag hate in this group.
What do you care? In a week, you're not going to be a chaser anyway.
Okay, fair enough.
Sorry, did I choose violence?
Now, see, that is the reaction I've been waiting for. Thank you. That's what I feel like I deserve.
Well, I mean, of course we're all pissed off that you're leaving, but at the same time, I mean, you got to do what's best for you, and we all love you regardless.
Shame on you, DL.
Holy crap, in 2 hours, they got 500 SRH over here.
Yeah, they put out a, I don't know when they released the graphic. Oh, no, that was this morning. Never mind.
Yeah, that looks mighty tasty.
Yeah, I mean, if we get a supercell out here, it's almost guaranteed to put down a SIG-Tor.
It's going to put down a big pipe. It's going to lay it out for you.
We are almost a case.
It'll give you the Dickens.
We can compare watch sizes later.
I'll give you my Dickens.
What in the Dickens? Regina.
You gotta put more emphasis on the R, Freddie, because when you say that over the radio, we're literally not hearing the R in that word, like, at all.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like you're saying lady parts. That's how you pronounce it.
No, but I'm just saying put more emphasis, because otherwise it just sounds like you're randomly saying out of context that.
So you're asking me to put the hard R on it?
Whoa, let's not do that. DL, we have not given him the card to do that.
There's no way you don't get to hand out anything. Second off, not what I meant. Cannot wait for the Casey's mini donuts.
I got a large pizza, so if anybody wants any, if you want to go into a food coma, I'm gonna slap that on my hood. It's fair game.
Dio says what kind of pizza, but he's just looking for those dog nuts.
Double cheese, double pepperoni, heart clogging, Casey's Pizza. Corey, where are you at? Are you still at Casey's?
Yeah, I'm about ready for a nap.
Good, good. I see the grain elevator thing over there, so I know we're close. The conga is arriving at Casey.
There's a car like covered in mud up here. I thought I was Marina going slower up here, but this doesn't make sense.
Hey, Tanner's up here, Freddie. I didn't know he was out here. He's not here. He's in Jamestown, but I see a spotter dot.
Q, yeah, I didn't know he was up here today either.
Oh, I forgot this town's got this nice cobblestone. This is where we should have booked, Corey.
Who's that something?
I didn't think about it until I literally just saw it.
Hey, this is pretty nice Casey's, actually.
Oh yeah, it's really nice here. I am gonna get gas and run inside. Oh look, there's a freaking gherkin over here.
1 mile away.
Who are you people?
We come in peace.
Pies.
Me changing my name to Peace.
Corey's just driving through. We'll keep it pointed south. Keep the camera looking south. What's up, nerd?
I didn't see off my first camera.
You what?
Wipe off my first.
I know. No. There we go. Better. All right, we're gonna eat real fast, chat.
Might be a flip going to pop just to our south.
Good. You want any pizza? It's a Copic special. Double cheese, double pepperoni.
Hole in the middle?
Yes. Oh, they burned it a little bit, but it actually looks really good. Not bad.
This far south, I don't see them.
I don't know. Might be losing it in the haze, though. We got audio chat. I don't know if my microphone's working.
But you should see a tower going up or something.
Right. Where'd DL go? Did he go inside?
Yeah, it goes all the way over the
I did the same thing. I booked the same place as you.
What?
I booked the same place.
I keep thinking tomorrow looks like crap, but it's like, oh no, it doesn't look good like anything until the day of.
Yeah, I'm intrigued how it'll end up. We'll see. If I would have known that that's cobblestone here, I probably would have booked here. Cobblestones are always great.
That's cheaper. I already checked into mine, so I can't like cancel it.
No, I did the same. I already got my room and everything. What's going on?
Where's it gonna hit?
Here.
Is it?
Yeah, we're just waiting. Actually, it looks like it's going to fire south closer to 94. So we're just like, well, we'll see what happens. It's going to be somewhere between here and 94 if anything happens. We're waiting to see if storms are going to pop or not. So we're all just hanging out. I don't know where the other two guys are going to be rounding here in a second. There's a bunch of us here. Just hanging out.
That's what you guys do?
Yep, it's our job.
The storm chase.
Yep, it's fun.
Yeah.
I can't complain. Keeps us entertained.
Where are you from?
We're from Ohio. He's from Oregon. The guy in the blue RAV is from Indiana. The guy in the gray RAV is from Nebraska.
Follow each other around?
We're just all friends. Yeah, we spend more time with each other out here than we ever do at home. Yeah, where he lives about an hour west of me. Like I said, he lives on the West Coast. DL does. The guy that chases with him in the car with him's from Arizona. They're both originally from Arizona. Then Freddie's the guy in the like gray colored car. He's from Nebraska, and then that's Connor. Connor's from Indiana. Yep, we're all around. Just waiting.
I saw a post some other people had on. Some guys were showing up in Bismar. Deals on top of there. Big satellite looking dish.
I don't know who that would have been. We were in Bismarck. We're at Walmart in Bismarck. Oh, it might be Reed. Is that the Dominator, the armored vehicle? It's on the hood, Eli.
These guys.
Oh, those are the Dows. Those are mobile radars. So they scan. They went to Southwest North Dakota. They're doing a research project right now called Ice Chip to figure out why certain storms produce certain size hail. Kind of like use the research for like home insurance purposes. Crap. I don't know.
Why do you do it? Just to alert people, or you like get your car kept up?
Both. It's a good amount of pleasure, but it's I mean like you can see Connor's car too. A lot of hail damage, plenty of tornado damage too. I mean yeah. We like getting close. We like having fun with it, but yeah, it's. I'm on YouTube. We're all on YouTube. We're all YouTubers.
Okay.
So.
What's your name?
Brandon Copic. Copic. I'm live right now. And that's Corey. Yeah, Brandon. Brandon. And that's Corey. This is Corey. That's DL and Garrett. They're the Storm Runner Media team. Connor Croft and Freddie McKinney. I'm waiting for anything to get going.
Got a cloud.
You're an idiot.
And then Copic?
Copic, yep, Copic.
Cloud.
No shit, it's a cloud, but that ain't gonna do anything.
Another one back there. Start.
You're an idiot, Corey. I love you, but don't you fucking touch me, get shot.
You don't have yours, I have mine.
I know. What's that?
You guys are storm chasers?
Yep. Just waiting. Just waiting.
Have any fun tonight?
I don't know.
Wait and see.
I'm gonna take a snap of your car.
Yeah, go ahead.
Where are you guys from?
Corey?
Ohio.
I was going to say, I'm eating. We're from Ohio. They're from Oregon and Arizona. They're from Indiana and Missouri. And then the guy behind him's from Nebraska.
You all in the same outfit?
We're just all friends. We all work together, just have fun.
Yeah. You drive into the storms and stuff?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got a gnarly tornado in Canada yesterday.
Dickinson?
No, and no, we were up in Canada.
Oh.
Yeah, but keeps us busy, that's for sure.
Actually, might be getting the start of the bubble over Q.
I can't see it because of the sun.
It's a little guy, but it's trying to bubble. So
I'm gonna go check with Garrett and see if he sees anything yet.
Look for just stuff on the radar.
No, you start feeling like bubble.
That's the one thing I was angry about. The only thing I got angry about in that video was that you were colorblind.
I'm not going to deal with it.
Well, yeah, but also, you don't owe them. You don't owe them your happiness. You don't owe them your happiness. So, like, you make the decision that you want to do when you want.
And we love you.
Oh,
Good pizza.
There's still more up there if you want them.
Okay, I'll think about it. Maybe. There's one chip I've been trying to find because I had it once. I can't find them anymore. I got it in some gas station by North Platte. And they were like cracked pepper. Something that I don't get bidding at.
Bit by what? No. When?
Like a week ago. It just started.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know.
Third night.
Can't those be deadly?
Not deadly, but you can like, as long as I keep it clean, I don't pop the blisters, they're more really spread, and it's a couple weeks and it'll go away. But
And that was at your apartment?
Yep.
I don't know.
Usually, if I get like a secondary infection, it starts to spread, then I'll have to go get antibiotics and I'll have to like take some and all sorts of stuff.
Ridiculous. Oklahola's treating you well.
Hopefully that's not the case, but yeah, of course me, like.
Mm-hmm.
There, they just see it.
Fucking what the hell was that? A horsefly. It bit me.
That's a big ass horsefly.
Fighting flies everywhere.
I felt it biting my leg, and I'm like, what the hell?
Fighting flies.
I hate horseflies with a passion. Yeah, everybody's excited seeing a bunch of storm chasers roll into town.
It's really good. The sea field is like elevated. It's so good. Like an hour, I'm just gonna start driving for the Bismar and like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go south here shortly after I eat. I don't know.
I thought you had like 4K.
I know I have like 8. Yeah. Well, let's. Is there any hope? No, there's not.
Connor thinks it's cooked.
Look at that Q field, and I'm like, I've seen that happen and bust 100 times.
Oh yeah.
I see Garrett shake. It's like the stable. I know there's problems. So you know when Garrett's not. I've been just looking at this Napa subway. I'm like, why? I've never seen a Napa subway.
There's literally a tower blowing up right there.
You gotta give up. Give up that.
Oh my god.
It looked stable. Hey, I'm not.
There's literally a tower right down there. You can't see it until you walk over by DL's car, but it's trying. I'm not willing to give up hope.
is the garden and
Balls of sheep on a trailer.
Oh, not like we're gonna freaking. No, we don't want to do what happened.
Let's go.
Everybody.
It looks just so high. Like trying to grab the apple. Well, I went in the wall.
That thing's blowing up over there. If you walk over by DL's car, you can see it a lot better.
I'm waiting for it to pop up on radar, but I'm about to.
They already think the day's over. Connor's like, there's no way that thing's going to do anything. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you have a good day. Never do.
He thinks it's too elevated. He thinks there's too much of a warm nose. I'm like, well, I'm going to go after it. It's the first sign of convection we've seen all day over here, so I'm going to go for it. Like,
I was trying to get the bubbles popping, and it disappeared. So I don't know. But actually, the further south you go, the better it's around.
mm-hmm. Shocking. Even Garrett's saying he doesn't think anything's going to happen. I'm like, We ain't putting the fries in the bag until the sun is set. It is still bubbling over there, so I'm...
Oh, wait. Good respect.
South of 94.
Yep.
That's probably it. They really don't think it's going to happen, but I came out here to chase storms. Sure you don't want a piece?
Whatever pops up there is going to be even more violent.
Oh, I should probably grab a drink. I got water, but... You need any water?
No.
Just got a new case. Yeah, literally walk over by DL's car and it looks so much better. I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go south.
The only reason why I'd be driving to Michigan is because I don't want to spend $500 extra dollars on that J2 engine just for the shit. So
Better to spend.
The best sign of development we've seen so far. So I don't care if it doesn't look that impressive now. It's a million times more impressive than anything else around it. I'm going for it.
The only thing that's different.
Give it 2 hours. If we need to plug that tire or something before tomorrow, we can. I don't know what was wrong with it, but...
The guys came out of the hotel. It was losing air slowly during the chase.
Oh.
It was actually before we ran over the telephone pole.
Really?
It was before that. And then, we came up this morning.
Oh, that's what I forgot to tell you. So, obviously, I screwed up. Oh, I got to get going, too. I told Corey I was going to roll behind him. But, yeah, so that caused my alignment to screw up. But my misfire and everything went away after I ran over that telephone pole.
That's hilarious.
So my check engine light's off and everything now. Awesome. I'm like, what the hell just happened?
That is awesome. Oh, my God.
All right, I'm going south. We'll see you guys at some point. Yep, I'm going south. All right, we're going south. We are going south, guys. Connor and everybody. Ooh, that is a big divot. Yeet. Bottoming out. Yeet. Yeah. I'm going south. We've got towers blown up to the south, and I just don't see any reason not to go after them. Especially with the limited daylight that we have, I don't want a chance missing anything. If they want to stand over there and talk, I get it. Like, I do. But we've got a storm that is trying to explode due south of us right now. And I want to get there for it. So that's what we're going to do. I mean, look at that. Let's see if we can get it on that camera a little bit better. It's not as vibrant color-wise, but I mean, look at that tower. Maybe it's elevated. Maybe. But I'm going for it. It is 6:55, and we have a storm trying to explode, so I'm going for it. Everybody else wanted to kind of chill. I mean, I get it. But with any sign of convection, even if it fails, I'm sending it.
See that cell popping up just south of Jamestown?
Yeah, we were all chilling in Carrington, but me and Corey are blasting south after it. It's looking good from a distance, I'll give it that much.
Yeah, it's looking really good. I'm coming in from behind this tower, and it's already kind of going nuclear on the back end of it. So it's starting to look good.
Yeah, that was my selling point. I see the black back end was exploding. Plus, the further south, a little bit better the environment is. So.
Yeah, I'm actually happier that it's pouring further south as well. Models had it north of Jamestown, but this'll do. This'll do.
Yeah, I was showing like Carrington. I've been sitting up here for like 2 hours now. I mean. It looked like some cues tried to start popping, but they just went away real fast. So I believe this is our storm.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe so too. I think you guys are good for dropping south. Both you guys. Hopefully, the guys will follow suit pretty soon. But yeah, the model's only 55 miles off from where the storm is actually going to form, so that's not bad.
No, and it definitely is nailing the time, too. The models were staying right around 0 to 1Z.
Yep, that's what we're seeing. And it like quickly got like organized too. So I think we're gonna see that here shortly.
Now this thing blew up fast like 10 minutes ago. Like you seen it going up now. It's just bam.
Exploding push on the south side of it. I don't know if you guys can see that, but there's another cumulus blowing up into it now on the south side. This thing's organizing very fast.
Be down there in like 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, we'll be doing beautifully.
Yeah, you guys are golden. Yeah, it's going nuclear again on the backside. Another tower just exploded up into it. Yeah, I got an awesome view of it back here. That thing is just crisp and blowing up.
Oh yeah, it's looking great from our vantage point, no doubt.
Absolutely. And I kept pulling PDS soundings from both the NAM and the HRRR all day on this stuff. So even last night I had a couple. So I believe it where it's sitting.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I like where it's at better, actually, because like the STP was about maxed out down here, so I like this better.
I forgot to look at the STPD. What was the number? Do you remember? Or what?
I don't know what the number was, but it was like freaking gray, dark gray. Like it was had to be about max. And like when you pull soundings, it was maxed out on soundings.
Yeah, the soundings were great.
Yeah, violent tornado parameter in southeastern portions of North Dakota is up to a 6.
Be lighty.
Hey, are we guys in a different time zone, or are we still in Central Time?
Still Central.
What about Central you cut out?
He was asking if we're still in the same time zone.
Yeah, thank you guys.
So we do have a tower blowing up like we were talking about, chat. Do have a tower blowing up.
Yeah, that thing is going nuclear right now.
Tops are at 41,000 feet. I'd like to, once I see it get above 45, I will be very happy.
Shouldn't be there fast. It went from small to big in like 10 minutes.
Well, I just know usually these things like will rapidly go up to like 40,000 feet, but it takes a few pushes for them to actually burst through the cap. But I mean, we're still about a half hour north of it, so thankfully we've got time. looking good, Chad. It's looking good. The one and only John McKinney is approaching the storm from the south. That's when I know it's going to do it.
Yep, that is legit.
Dad? Dad? Yeah, your dad's approaching it from the south.
Uh-oh. Well, Freddie, you know what that means.
Yeah, I'm blasting south right now.
I'm sure Connor just went to bed. Definitely had some good pushes, but you can still see it struggling to get through that cap. That's my thing.
It's getting lightning.
Freddie, somebody in my chat just said your dad's about to show up with the milk.
Oh, that's crazy.
It'd be bad in chasing terms.
Neil, are you guys coming south?
Yeah, I just didn't really see a reason to set up north, even if this thing doesn't do it, then I'd rather be closer to this just in case it does.
Yeah, those are my thoughts exactly. I mean, this is where it's going to come from if it happens, so might as well get down there. And if it doesn't happen, we're on I-94, so we just go west.
Sounds like a win-win to me.
That's part of my thinking, too. I'd rather go I-94 back to Bismar or maybe just
This thing is forming in a lot of vorticity, especially on the warm front. I wouldn't be surprised if it tried to produce a land spout at any point here. So, but this thing is here to stay now.
Yeah, it's having another explosion on the backside. It is definitely getting like wider.
That's kind of what I'm liking. You can kind of tell even a little bit further over than that. It's probably going to try to have another one, even if this one doesn't punch through. So I respect its effort at the very least.
You can think about it. This thing went up in like, what, 35 minutes from a cumulus cloud to this. So pretty fast transition.
Yeah, for sure. I want to see it hold. I mean, I got my stream set for 7:30, so if I see a continuous improvement over the next 20 minutes, I may go ahead and fire it up.
Once I see the thing exceed about 45,000 feet, chat, that's when I know it's going to be go time. We've still got a couple hours left of sunlight. I believe in it. We're approaching the supercell developing near Jamestown.
out the Casey's blueberry coffee right now. It is weird.
Blueberry coffee?
Yeah, that did not sound like a good idea, but yeah.
Yeah, it was like blueberry crumble.
That's making me nauseous just hearing it.
I should have gotten an energy drink while I was there. If there's a gas station, well, I guarantee there's a gas station in Jamestown. I might swing in somewhere and grab a drink.
It smells like blueberries, but it like doesn't. I don't even know what it tastes like. It's like coffee, but weird.
And strange.
Well, it has like the coffee taste, but like the blueberry. I mean, that just sounds weird.
By the way, we did just get a MD. Tornado 100, 130, hail 2 to 3.5.
Is that the same as the other MD?
95%. An upgrade to a wind-driven moderate risk is coming with the 01Z day one convective outlook.
Starting to grow up now. Did it hit 45 yet?
I'll send you guys the Bismarck sounding. I don't know when this was taken. I think they just launched this not that long ago. The cap is eroding.
Isolated discrete supercells appear possible across southeast North Dakota. Surface ops across the area are reporting pressure falls of 1 to 2 millibar over the past hour, indicating increasing broad-scale ascent over the region. This ascent is manifesting as mid-level stratus along the North and South Dakota border, which is coincident with with a maximum and low-level theta E advection. Stable nature suggests that some mid-level sin remains in place, but this should diminish over the next couple hours, blah, blah, blah. Initiation is possible within this regime between 0 and 2Z, and any storms that can develop will likely become robust supercells given very favorable parameter space, mid-level cape around 3 to 4,000, and 50 to 60 knots of effective shear. In addition to very large hails, strong low-level storm relative helicity along the warm frontal zone will promote a tornado risk with any supercells that develop.
And if you look at the graphic, it's right on the warm front. Wow, it's a pretty loaded MD.
Yeah, I think it's they're, like I said, they're going, which doesn't really matter to us right now, but they are going to be going moderate risk for wind at 8 o'clock.
Probably just that stuff coming from the west, I'd assume. That's supposed to get here pretty fast, I thought.
Yeah, that stuff, that's what the moderate risk is going to be for. But according to the MD, the stuff off to the west is going to be the reason they upgrade to moderate for wind. But they definitely said there's a lot of strong low-level holistic. Wow, that thing is exploding on the backside still. But yeah, they said any discrete supercells that can develop, boom.
Starting to see the base a little bit.
Yeah, it doesn't look elevated to me. Remember, guys, you can watch us live on WeatherWise. On here, on YouTube, of course, and on WeatherWise. Not getting data on the tops right now. But looking at it visually, it doesn't look like it's exceeded that 45 yet. But once it develops a dominant updraft, it'll push through that cap.
Yeah, I mean, the way this thing's blowing up, like, I don't give it too long, it'll break that 45.
Yeah, I mean, given the fact that, a half hour ago there wasn't even a cloud in the sky, yeah.
Now you have other towers forming right behind it now.
That's what we need. We need that little bit of a, I don't know if you want to call it a nudging factor or something, but to help give it that extra push. Not like mesocyclone nudging, but like pushing through the cap nudging.
I'll give you a nudge.
Latest update. Right on the extreme northern edge of this storm is now up to a 12 VTP as of just a few minutes ago. Just doubled the violent tornado parameter.
What? Dude, that's crazy. Like, not that long ago, like, there was nothing there for BGB. It was like in southwest North Dakota, and now it's just bam!
I love how everybody's creaming themselves on Twitter right now because they said they're going to issue the day one moderate.
Yeah, I'm just going Twitter. I don't know how many posts I've seen of them. People doing that.
You guys pass any law enforcement, let me know.
Negative the whole way thus far.
I wonder how many people are mad that they went west.
Actually, there were a lot of people that had already gave up within the last hour or so that were down here that started bailing west and now are doubling back east.
And the people who are chasing west are probably pretty happy. They're on a massive tornado orange supercell that almost produced 10 minutes ago. Oh, no, I didn't know it was doing that. Last I looked, it was still severe warning.
And no, Corey, this thing is still not burst through. The towers are down to 37.
Oh yeah, look at that backside, it's gonna poke through it.
Well, yeah, it definitely needs time.
That anvil is definitely cooling down the cap in front of it, so...
Everybody wanted to put the fries in the bag. Made fun of me for looking at this storm, and I'm like, you know what, I'm going to go after it now, so is everybody else. Let's just go. Am I right? Never stop chasing.
I put State Route 46 in the GPS.
Copy that. How far does it say we are away?
about half hour from there.
That's not bad.
I don't know why the speed limit's 50 right here, but it's 50.
Copy, overbeat. Debating on grabbing a drink from a freaking gas station in Jamestown, but I'm not too worried about it. I got plenty of water, but I'd like something, energy drink or something, or something with caffeine, you know?
I'd give you one, but I only have one right now.
How rude.
You probably won't drink it anyway, it's a ghost.
Yeah, I know. Be alright. Towers have bulked back up to 43.
There she goes.
There we go, chat. Oh, more bugs got on it.
Man, that VWP, that's in place along the warm front is pretty spicy.
It's actually pretty insane.
Did you send that in the group chat or something?
I'll put it in there. It's pretty wild.
I think the algorithm is even more cooked than it was the last time I went live with everybody out here. Holy cow.
Yeah, I'm pretty much convinced the only good days you get now are days where you're by yourself. Or Canada, apparently. Apparently everyone cares about Canada now.
Canada was alright. I mean, I didn't have a lot of Canadian viewers.
The only reason Canada was so was because there were 2 people live streaming the tornado. So.
Yeah, it literally was the only 2 of us in Canada.
Oh, sorry to burst your guys' bubble. We're all back.
Yeah, I mean, it's just there's not nobody's. It's the time of year. It's just how it's gonna go.
Yeah, I mean, we're not in April anymore. April was freaking rocking. If I could have a month like April every month, I wouldn't have to worry about chasing the rest of the year.
Yeah, agreed.
Well, I still haven't gone live quite yet, but I'll probably go live here soon just because it's moderate risk and everything. But yeah, that sounding that you put in there, though, is insane, Gary.
Be prepared for a shockingly slow start, view number wise, unless you're just an exception and yours just pops off, which I hope it does for you.
Well, I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to see if this thing actually goes. I'm just kind of waiting because I'm still not convinced. blueberry coffee is not the move. I could have kind of predicted that, but there was also a small chance it was like really, really good. So,
Connor, did you persuade him to get the blueberry?
Oh no, I didn't persuade him. It was just it's like, oh, we have to try this.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yes, that was very lying of you, Freddie, to give that a try.
Well, yeah, I could not try. I've never seen a blueberry flavored coffee before, so, you know, at the end of the day, it's still caffeine. I'm feeling a little bit better now, so it's doing its job.
Explain the taste.
Brandon, real quick, are you going to town to get an energy drink, or we turn in like 2 miles to get on 94 to bypass town?
If there's a gas station nearby, then I will, but if we're not going by one just inherently on the route, then no, I'll just keep going.
It smells like blueberries, but it does not taste like blueberries. It just tastes like regular coffee.
Snozberries taste
but
like
then there's like some weird, I can't even explain the taste, but there's like a weird aftertaste.
See, that's what the aftertaste, like when you taste something that's like kind of but it has an aftertaste. It's always the aftertaste that gets me.
Aftertaste on anything, chat.
Yeah, like the initial taste.
Billionaire, thank you for your super chat.
Coffee, but then there's like this weird lingering taste that just does not.
I might,
like
Thomas. I might be up there sometime soon. You never know. Gotta admit, the face over here looks really good.
I'm not close enough to see that. I'm still like 15 miles out of Jamestown.
Thanks, I've been doing squats.
I think that exit we get off at on Jamestown is fine anyway. I should be able to swing into something there if I want to. I'm sorry, but blueberry coffee does not.
I'm trying to stay optimistic, but I do not like the way that base looks.
You just gotta be patient, probably.
See, the thing is, I thought that Dickinson Day was cooked. I thought it was game over, and it happened. So, you know, I don't know. Maybe I just need to have a little more faith.
Brody, I just think the blueberry coffee is getting to you.
I was gonna say, somebody literally just in my chat said I can see inflow. Your dad can see inflow getting fed into this.
You see, if I like doubt it, then it'll actually happen though. So it's a good thing that I'm doubting it, because like lately when I doubt things, the opposite happens. Oh wow, it's up to 50,000 foot.
That's what I thought. That's what you were going for there, Freddie.
Now remember, Freddie, your dad's on it, so you know it's the real deal.
Guys, oh my gosh, look to these, look to these. Large rainbow in progress.
How strong?
It's a good size rainbow, but I'd only say, you know, maybe ER1. Like, it's fairly faint.
Bro, you got me all excited. Like, I thought there was a freaking land spout or something popping out. I'm like freaking out, and here's the freaking rainbow.
Oh, I know. That's exactly why I did it.
Same here. I was like, oh man, I'm missing another land spout. It's just a rainbow.
Well, I know everybody's been kind of in a blah, I'm exhausted kind of mood, so I wanted to do something to get everybody's blood pumping, even if only for a second.
Let's get this bumped up, Chad. Or guys.
Freaking retard. I was underneath it, so I knew it wasn't missing anything.
probably going to get canceled for pre-rating a rainbow.
Yeah, shame on you.
It's still weak, but it's trying.
It's trying. It has, even there's more attempts behind it, too. One of these might go. It just might take it a little bit of time.
Well, we are definitely over 50, or not 50. I've got 49,000 feet. And StormNet randomly just threw a tornado prob on our rain shower. Literally right over top of Jamestown.
Let's go. Reminds me of Minnesota. Rain showers are dropping tornadoes.
I mean, honestly, Corey, we could have just went freaking south on this road if it would have kept going, because the base is still southwest.
Yeah, I just kind of thought about that as I was turning, but whatever.
Yeah, I'm going to just, whatever exit this is, I guarantee there's a gas station. I'm going to wipe off the lens on my roof camera and grab a drink real quick.
I wish I could wipe the cracks off my windshield.
Storm Runner, Freddie, Connor, I'm going to be running into a gas station. You guys need anything?
Some windshield wash so I can scrub all these bugs off, but yeah, I'll see if there's one there.
I'm good here. You need washer fluid?
Oh no, I need that thing that you can like scrub the bug splatter off of your windshield with, because the Casey's we were at, they were out of the fluid. They had the thing, but it was basically dry in there.
That's my biggest complaint with Casey's. I feel like they almost always don't have good, like, you know, windshield, whatever they're called.
This thing is that this base is looking really good on the camera. It's nice and rounded.
Oh, yeah.
Like a nice round back end.
Squeegees.
Yeah, squeegee. Do you see a gas station on the right or only the Shell, Corey?
I only see the Shell.
Copy. I guess I'm going to run over to the Shell. Is that a tour van over there?
Yep. There's more blips starting to pop up in Gackle, just southwest of the original cell here now.
Yeah, I see towers trying to pop up.
I mean, you know what you could do? Just do what I'm doing right now and just get in the rain core and clean your windshield. That'll work.
Yep, I'm running in for drinks. BRB. You good? You good? How's it going? Oh, not too bad.
Are you looking for bathrooms? No, I'm looking for coffee. No. Yeah.
All right.
Now, largest house. I think I'm going to get ice, so I want to Diet Coke, so I want to get some ice. All right.
We got a 50-50 chance.
Yeah, deal if you hurry up. It's raining.
Thank you. Have a good one.
A lot of hail.
Oh man, like as soon as you get in the rain, like it just got really sticky.
Did you say stick?
Yes, Derek, sticky.
Yeah, it's raining here right now. I didn't get a chance to wipe off my camera lens, but that's all right. I'll do it once we get further south. There's definitely a lot more towers blowing up. It's raining in town now. Looks like another storm blowing up to the east. Either that or maybe it's the same one connected.
Yeah, don't really have to go too far south, Brandon, because this thing is jumping northeast, so I'm actually about ready to stop here.
Yeah, there is another tower to the east as well. We have eyes on it.
There's also an exploding tower to the south of this cell now, too. Hey, look, there's Johnny McKinney. Also looks healthy as well.
Yeah, the updraft base really looks good on this one. I'm liking what I'm seeing just off to the west of the road.
Yeah, it's starting to get some beautiful structure now, guys.
Yes, it is. Got the camera on it now.
Yep, I'm liking this. This is pretty, for sure. Does it look tornado in it? No, but it's pretty.
Then again, I'm not underneath it, so I can't really say much. I'll show you something pretty deal.
Them lips, come here, boy.
Thank you, beat me to it.
Get in there nice and deep, black boy.
Okay, you need to, are you forgetting you're live?
You think anybody cares that we're live?
I'm live.
I'm alive, but not for long.
No, this updraft base has that look that it's not going to produce now, but it's one that you see in these early on, not quite matured supercells that are going to end up producing a freaking gnarly pipe in like an hour tops.
Kind of scuddy. I wouldn't be surprised if it's on a spoon or something.
Yeah, I was just noticing there's a little bit of scud developing underneath there.
Yeah, I see that kind of on the, at least from my perspective, the left side. I'm kind of avoiding the main town area. I'm going down this truck route 52 towards the 94 corridor.
You guys had to talk about it, now it's gone.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, now it's just part of the base.
Sorry, I scared it away.
Okay, we'll bring you.
Yeah, like we're already getting a freaking mothership started.
See, this is why I think this thing's going to do it. We're about to get structure of the year and tornado of the year in the same day.
This is what the Dakotas do to structure, tornado, all in one.
my gosh, this structure. Wow.
Oh yeah, it's gorgeous.
Dang it, I passed my freaking turn.
Might get a lot better if we start diving southeast.
It will once it matures.
Oh, Scott. Well, I've been discovered.
The structure on this thing is just incredible, guys. Too dark.
Ah, dang, bro, you going down the road to make sure that scud happens again, aren't you? Yeah, I'm trying to get as close as I can. I'll see you in about 5 minutes. You have to go back north.
G'day, mate!
Yeah, kind of stops here, but yeah. Yeah, I see it. You know what would be nice? If it just put down a land spout right now, that'd be great.
Dude, if this thing drops, it's gonna be photogenic as all heck. It is gonna be super photogenic. You gotta watch for these people in the road too. I literally barely squeezed through two people standing in the road right here.
Yeah, I think I might actually go back north to then west, because another road that goes west up north and you can drop down south.
I really like the way this base is looking.
Yeah, I just hope that updraft trying to go up here just to the southeast doesn't do anything, because I don't want to cut this off. Mind your way. I don't think so. I'm talking about Copic.
What's up, Vince?
Can you mute your mic for a second?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
All right, we're good. Sorry, guys. This base is looking good though, guys. Looking very, very good.
Oh, we got close to quarters in here now.
Well, he did just warn it.
Already got a tornado possible tag on it.
This base actually looks really nice now. It has really improved in the last, like, 15 minutes.
I knew it was you. Do you have audio on? I just thought I'd let you know.
On the stream driving normal
Yeah.
for at least 5-6 miles. He wasn't.
Yeah, I know. People.
I don't think there's golf balls in here right now. It's fine.
On the highway.
No, people. You know how people get. People are weird. So, all right, I'm gonna flip around.
All right. Do I need to move for you?
No, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, this base is looking good, guys. Looking very, very good.
What do you think about the wrap? You like it?
Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, this has got, I mean, it's got a good look to the base. I like what I'm seeing. I think it just needs a little more time.
It does. Oh, my legs. I have legs.
Yeah, I need to get out too.
Yes, I do. I'll remove your dog legs, bro. Yeah, his haunches are pretty meaty.
Oh my god, I still.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, look at it. The structure directly above us. I mean,
the structure? Look how it's pulling in here.
You can see, yeah, the inflow that's coming into the updraft base. I mean, you got the clear slot right. Look at how textbook this is. Like, clear slot right there.
Yes, sir.
You do not get much more classic than this. This base doesn't feel like the typical base that produces like a wall cloud and then a tornado. It looks like one that's just going to plant one. Yeah.
Yeah. And you've got other towers that are going to get pulled in easily.
Oh, yeah.
This one, so.
This looks good. I mean, the structure, I mean, I can only imagine how it looks from the north because you can see all the bands feeding into it up here.
I wonder what the updraft looks like now.
Oh,
I was coming in from the west and it was just boiling. And
we were up in Carrington at that Casey's and And Connor and everyone's like, nope, it's over. We're putting the fries in the bag. And I'm like, dude, I'm not giving up till the sun sets. And then I point out the towers. I'm like, the towers are going up down there. They're like, that. It's not going to do anything.
Don't have blue skies anymore.
Right.
Yeah, we sat at the gas station for just like a few minutes, and I can see somebody like.
Look at that little
up.
inflow feeder van trying to form right there. The CG with it.
Yeah. And we watched it go from a little cumulus, and it just started going boom.
Yeah.
We're like, yeah, we should probably go.
Yeah.
Looks beautiful. This is what we needed, though. I knew if a storm went up here, it'd probably be amazing.
Look how fast it's pulling it in.
I know. It looks incredible.
You literally see, like, it's going to develop an inflow band there, too. Like, oh, yes. Sorry.
What?
Bug got in my ear.
I was like, did you just get struck by lightning and we didn't see?
That's what I thought. I was like, I thought he was like...
Precursor to getting struck by lightning. We're all dead now.
Please, no.
I was like, it wasn't that loud.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, I was walking around there and there's like...
Horseflies were running rampant up.
Oh, yeah, I had a horsefly up here.
Sorry, you got a nice inflow tail.
Dude, this thing looks wild.
Yes, it does.
I heard
the rain shower on I forget which model. It had PDS on it.
I think this, I mean, it's got insane low-level shear and everything. Dude, look at it on radar now. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, my God. It's already got...
Let me get the roof camera up for you guys. Look at this. Look at that structure.
Does that come in 4K?
What?
The camera?
I think it's 1080.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if they've updated them yet. Dude, this thing, wow. This looks good.
It does.
It looks really good.
Are you feeling better?
Yeah, I'm doing good now.
Good.
Yeah, it was rough. It was, dude, like, it knocked me out for a while.
I sent you a prayer. I didn't tell you, but I
appreciate it.
Because I heard what was going on, and I was like, oh, yeah.
It's rare. I mean, it wasn't horrible, but I'm blocking the road so Corey doesn't come over here.
Oh.
Yes, look at the feeder van just going into this.
No, I love how you actually see
Thing is a beast.
Yeah.
I know.
I was driving on 994 from Fargo, and I'm looking at the radar. I'm driving on, because I was going to head north, and nothing out there, and I look
Dude,
over
these
here, and I'm
bugs.
like, what the fuck is this thing? Yeah. There's nothing on radar, and then...
No, it's right in town.
Oh, I don't live in Fargo.
No, Jamestown.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, these gnats. But dude, look at the freaking. Oh, we gotta move.
I'll move on.
I'll move. I'm on the wrong side of the road. But look at the structure, chat.
By the way, tornado watch has been issued.
Look at the structure up underneath the base of this thing, guys. Like, this is just downright incredible. Let me see if I can move this camera to point at it. Look at that structure. That is your classic clear slot. Like, this thing is looking great right now, chat. This thing is looking incredible. What an incredibly well-structured super.
Those things need to turn more southeast.
Shooting as live here real quick. Glasses on, it's too bright. Oh. Storm Chaser Brandon Copic here, where we've got this beautiful supercell that's developed pretty much right over top of us here in Jamestown, North Dakota. We've got such beautiful structure on this thing behind us. We got the updraft base over here. It doesn't look immediately tornadic. We really need this thing to make more of a southeast turn. But take a look at this structure here, guys. This structure is just absolutely classic. What you're seeing here, that kind of vaulted region, here's your updraft base. And here's the main core of the storm. And right here in between is your clear slot. And that is just an incredible shot. Classic supercell structure out here. Looks absolutely beautiful. Updraft base is looking great. I would not be shocked to see this thing try and produce a tornado here in the next hour or so. So stay tuned. We're live on Radar Omega. Well, that's not true. We're not live on Radar Omega anymore. I don't know why I said that. I guess force habit. We're live on Weatherwise. We don't work with Radar Omega anymore. I talked to Vince and it made me throw back. Let's try this again. Let's shoot for it again, chat. New video. Storm Chaser Brandon Copic here. We got a beautifully developed supercell here just outside of Jamestown, North Dakota. You can see a gorgeous updraft base here behind it. But you can see just on the other side here, I'll show you up the camera on. You can see the phenomenal structure up underneath this thing. You got the classic clear slot right up here, right in there. That looks absolutely gorgeous. This thing is very healthy and continues to develop. It's currently, wow, can't talk today. Try to produce a tornado here in the next hour or so. Near Jamestown, we just need to make that southeast turn. As always, we're live on YouTube and Weatherwise. And we will see you later.
40-20. But the wind is both high.
What was it? Did you say something, Garrett?
I said the launch probabilities are only 40-20.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's realistic. It's looking pretty good.
Audio any better now, guys? Is the audio better? Let me know. I know Jeff texted me something about the audio, so I just pulled the audio straight from the camcorder now. Let me know if it's any better.
I like storms. I hope one day I can be a storm chaser.
Jeff, text me. Let me know if it's better now. Better? Good. I don't know why it was doing that, though. I'm gonna keep going north a little bit. Thanks, Jeff. I don't know how long it was doing that for, but I did not have chat up, so I did not know. Very much unaware. Man, this thing's just got such that I have seen this a million times where it's got this like northeastward elongated look and then it just wraps up into a monster.
I mean, this thing is starting to get stacked, so come on, baby, just drop it now.
How's the hail up by you guys, Storm Runner? Did you find anything good?
Probably up to Limes on the ground at least. So I'm dropping south a little bit just to make sure I'm out of the hail because I got to redo my roof camera connection.
Let me see if I can get the audio fixed. Alright, guys, today isn't DL's last day chasing. Fuzzy or no? Scud rising up underneath this base. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of stones on this road here I'm on. I'm gonna take a look at them real quick. Buzz, damn it. All right, how about now? Do we have a buzz now?
Scott, are you following me or are you going a different way?
Do we have a buzz now? Let me know. Some good. There's some good size stone. Well, golf balls still on the ground. No buzz, clear, good. Okay.
It looks like that southwest cell is going to take over near Judd. Yeah, that one might be filming a little too late. I think this was probably the best shot.
And now let's keep driving.
Hopefully that one nudges this one.
Some good stones on the ground here, guys. Guys, we can see the core literally right ahead of us. I got some golf balls on this dirt road that I'm on. Ooh, nice CG. Yeah, I'm right behind the core, so this stuff wasn't that long ago. Ooh, that was a good stone.
Those CGs just started picking up.
What is it picking up? There's nothing there.
You guys seeing the storm blowing up southwest of the Jamestown one? I was just talking about that. Yeah, I'm banking on that being a nudging storm.
Some decent sized stones here.
Sorry, Connor, we didn't get to anything after you said we're banking on this being a nudging storm.
Ugh.
Yeah, we're banking on that, and then this thing's gonna have to turn right on its own first for that to happen, though. If it keeps drifting north, it won't be. Yeah, I'd say probably within the next, like, half hour.
Oh,
25 minutes. Will be just the deciding state on this cell right here. Yeah, if it's going to get surface-based, probably, realistically, it's going to need to be surface-based by 9. If it's not surface-based by 9, I don't know if it ever will be.
I'm going to go up a little bit further on the road. See if we find any bigger stones. It's a decent sized one. Probably in the grass is going to be our best bet at seeing anything. I'm going to pull on this side of the road and watch in the grass for any decent sized stones to measure.
Baseball size hail.
That don't shock me. I see freaking golf ball, the limes on the side of the road here. I measured one that was melted that was a golf ball. trying to see if I can find any decent ones. That's not bad.
Gosh, that tower at Judd is going nuclear now. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe that one actually just takes over.
Dude, there is a hail roar. Oh.
Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking too, but I'm not. Yeah, I could yank this one back in and cannibalize it.
My goodness, I hear a massive hail roar just north of 94.
Copy that. I'm going north out of Jamestown to try and experience that.
Watch off. I can see just off to my east. It looks like there is a scuddy lowering.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Yep, you're right. What? There's a scuddy lowering over here. Just east of Jamestown. It's probably on top of your locations, right? I think it's service base now, guys.
Yeah, it looks like it may be trying to do something here shortly. I was going to go sample the hail, but with that scuddy lowering, I am not willing to go dive up into the hail core. That thing is, yeah, it's going to try soon. Mark my words. Mark my words. Look at that lowering, guys.
I'm going to see a lot of rotation.
Yep, I'm going to go eastbound on 94 here a little bit. That area is definitely hit.
Oh, yeah, nope. Rising sky going into it. This thing is at 60,000 feet. I see you, Copic.
That lowering has got a crisp left edge on it now.
There's rising scut up under here. It's not super rapid, but it's there. Yep, see the scut there rising up in there, so we'll see what happens here. Oh my god, that's Dio. My bad, he's facing northeast. That's us.
Little finger of scud trying to reach down, guys. I'm eastbound on 94. I think tornado tornado genesis has begun. We're moving eastbound on 94, eastbound on 94. We are on the south side of Jamestown. MD out for R2 storms, peak tornado intensity 120, 150. Localized corridor of higher tornado potential may be emerging across eastern North Dakota. Oh, I love it. In the mesoscale discussion, they mentioned that a lone supercell has shown signs of steady intensification and organization based on reflectivity and velocity, live web feeds, and a recent report of golf ball-sized hail. So it sounds like the Storm Prediction Center is watching us, y'all.
Yeah, I'm like just southeast of this thing, and it was freaking gorgeous. Yeah, I'm just behind the developing meso here, and it's starting to get that look. Yeah, I agree. It's actually, the rotation's starting to increase.
Yeah, it's definitely slow right now, but it looks, man, this thing is looking like it's going to plant a hog.
Yeah, I like the way this thing is looking right now. And also to the east, it's looking pretty... I think we have like 2 areas here.
Surface info is really ramped up now, too.
Come on, go through. A lot of rapidly rising scud. A lot of rapidly rising scud on the south side of the circulation.
Oh yeah, rapidly rising scud.
I'm still on 94 right now. The motion of this scud right now is wild. It is rapid motion. Got a lot of wrapping motion here in the updraft space.
South of 94 apparently. Gonna jump on 62 and just shoot north
Right into it. Rotation's starting to ramp up a little more, guys.
Yeah, I'm almost directly underneath it.
To the west slightly, I'm about to hop on to 94 eastbound. Yep, same thing here. I gotta get on 94. I just ran that red light.
I'm gonna pull over here at what is it? I think it says the exit's Broom or something. I'll give you guys a mile marker in a sec. I am directly under it right now. 262, milepost 262, exit 262.
See that? Is that you exiting, Brandon?
Yeah, probably. I'm coming up to the stop sign now.
Oh, okay, I just read the sign, 262. Yep, right behind you.
Strong inflow. This thing is about to wrap up right now. Rapid rotation here, chat. Rapid rotation. Rapid rotation, inflow surging big time.
Yeah, decent rotation on this. Yeah, this walkabout looks really nice. Definitely nice and healthy. Brandon, is there another exit coming up? We can hop on to get in front of this.
I haven't looked. I'm right underneath it right now. I'm just going to sit here for a sec.
Past exit 262, there was a 7-mile gap. The next exit is 269.
Crap.
Copy that. Yeah, might have to back up, but there's someone blocking the road here.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell this guy's doing, just parking in the road. Yeah, let me look at roads.
Yeah, but we're going to have to back up, because it's the only road we're going to stick with it with. The last few stands have, looks like it's starting to make that right turn. I'm going to take the 262 exit here. Yep, I'm going north on 262 because, yeah, that 7-mile gap, that's it. You have to go north here. Yep, I'm liking, like, Bloom, right about Bloom.
Yeah, we're all sitting on this exit now. Inflow is ramping up, guys.
Yeah, we're gonna take that Highway 40.
I'm gonna go east. It looks like there is another exit right up here. Yeah, maybe. I wouldn't do it, Scott. Yeah, they're right. It's a 7-mile gap, but I might flip around at a U-turn spot.
You're going to have to take a dirt road. There's a train blocking the way north, so you're going to have to take a first right. Train is completely blocking the road going north. You said north on 262? Yeah, but if you take a right, there's another paved road that'll you'll bypass, and it'll get you east at least.
I'm just going to keep going east on 94. I'm going to keep up. I'll do the 7-mile gap. I think we got a little time.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, go 262 north and then go east on the first right, because up ahead there's a train just stopped. It's not even moving at all. Pretty decent rotation right now, just north of the 262 exit. I think I got a funnel. Yeah, that is borderline funnel. I mean us.
Yeah, it is looking good back there. It is definitely looking good. Look at the cloud wrapping around the bezo. This is wild. All right, chat, how's audio? Is everything good? Everything running smooth? Let me hear it. Yeah, I give this thing a half-hour absolute tops before it's putting down a pipe, a big pipe.
I give it 10 minutes the way this is spinning. Maybe 2 minutes. This RFD is ripping. Yeah, so play getting legit quick.
I am 1 mile from the exit, about to cut north.
Is this thing still moving east, or is it moving northeast still? Looks like it's moving east to me, just due east. I would agree. Well, it's about to do it, so...
Look at that structure. Wow.
So I'll figure out which side of the train tracks I want to be on. Not there, which side of the interstate to be on. There's only a couple roads that cross, too. So if this thing starts moving south at all, and we're north of it, there's not many options. Yeah, right, exactly.
All right, we're getting off the exit here real quick, guys.
Yeah, I'm just going to stay on the main road here that goes due east, south of the railroad tracks. I think it's going to plant on this road.
Latest couplet is right over top of Bloom. What a... Wow!
Alright, got the drone up on it. Hey, TL. We can't even recognize you, right? Are you driving? I'm in the raft. Can I pass you? Yeah, there's no one in front of us.
Guys, this might be starting to make it southeastern. That mezzo is shifting hard towards the interstate.
Josh, thank you very much. Hey, Scott. Holy cow, this thing's about to plant a monster. I'm about 2 miles east of it. Hey there. Yep, it is. I just passed, right. Yeah, I was about to say, it looks like it's getting ready to do it here shortly. That's some pretty gnarly descending motion right down the middle of this mezzo. That guy's raw motion right over my head.
Oh, shoot. Good thing I figured that out.
Hey, Freddie, you want to be my funnel friend and come over here? This looks like it's trying right here, DL. I might back up a little bit. Tornado is about to come down, horseshoe dropping just south of whatever this little road is. Just take a little rock to the eye. I'm going to join you, Freddie. Yeah, you're like under it. I feel like it's backing up west at us. Now 20s.
This thing is about to plant a major pipe.
That it is. Looks like it's trying to wrap up right above us. Yeah, I got it. It is trying to plant a pipe.
Big, it looks like a bowl lowering on the front side of this mezzo.
There's a massive bull lowering. Bull, and then wrapping up right here. It's got like a lower portion. It's going to try in the next minute. Yeah. Tornado warning! Yeah, there's a bull.
Yeah, big time bull.
It looks like I got a horizontal horsey up there toward the base, or it just did.
How is this thing not down? What is happening right now? This motion's insane.
Center funnel off to the left.
Yay!
I'm just going to get east so I can get a better view of everything.
Does this road go north? Yeah, but it doesn't go all the way up, so I'm not playing that game. Come on, dude.
Man, that's got to be down.
Bro, what are you doing?
Look out, Freddy, right behind you. Look out, Freddy. Oh, yeah, I see that. I see that. Good call.
Station, stand by to copy dispatch information regarding a tornado warning. Mark has issued a tornado warning for East Central Stutzman County in the southeastern North Dakota until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:31 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado.
It is so confusing.
Freddy,
vortex on the water! Vortex on the water!
Tornado hail up to 3 inches.
Oh yeah, tornado in progress.
Indicated rotation.
North or south of the road?
Again, this warning is in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This concludes dispatch information.
Just south of the road, tornado in progress.
I don't see jack.
Picking up dirt. Just weak. Well, Trey, that's spun up right next to us. There's another rotating wall. Yeah, this thing is all over the place. When it consolidates, it's going to be a big-time tornado. So that was a tornado at the Jamestown landfill.
Come on, guys.
On the south side of the road. It started out as a little water spout, and then it hit the landfill. It just hit a bunch of the dirt and trash. I'll let you go around, Scott, if you want to. Thank you, partner.
Guys, keep traffic short. Tornado's still down.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Thank you.
Let me know what you guys see. I can't see it now because I'm going east. I think this thing is starting to shift going to southeast now. I just saw a dusty vortex on the ground. That was it, though.
Yeah, it still is. We have good eye of it. It's still dusty vortex. It's still there. Dusty vortex. Yeah, I got it now. That is the main area. So your documents is the main area? It's hard to tell, but it's so broad here. There's a lot going on underneath this mezzo. No, it's not the main area. It's to the north.
I was gonna say it feels stable out, but I just stuck my hand out the window and it's nice and humid.
Yeah, I think it's still. Maybe I think it's trying to drop here just north of this gravel road down. Looks like you keep losing connection fairly frequently on the stream there, Freddie. Yeah, service is selling right now. Yeah, that Dusty one's still down, but big lowering north of it.
Yeah, big time wall cloud. Big time rapidly rotating wall cloud. Where's my other damn radio?
Yeah, that's going to plant a pipe here.
Oh, it definitely is. I think I see a funnel, chat. I think I see a funnel right in the middle. I had to look at road options. Guys, it's literally right here in front of us if it's going to plant. Okay, so this road will blast north if we need to. Drive that way. If I gotta bail, I can bail.
starting to look impressive, guys.
Is it the circulation to the north here? I thought I was looking straight at it, but it looks like, oh, I think we got a funnel coming down to the north.
Yeah, we do. There's multiple areas here, yeah. I'm gonna go north here. Robbie. Actually, bull lowering to the north. There's a couple little lowerings. Nothing is really spinning that fast.
Well, here comes the RFD. Dang it. Radio. All I got was a chirp.
We got our guy to go. Go east on this road all the way and drop south, or north. I'm not really telling anything about. Yeah, it's the only way it's going to happen because the train's blocking the road. There's a different train that's doing it this time. A bunch of dust getting sucked to the inflow to the south. Yeah, we just need to get as far east as we can because it's. Oh my gosh, no. Gee, we just need to get as far east as we can because we're going to lose it if we keep running this stupid road network. It'd be just better to jump down to 94. Is this road dead end when we get east? Yes, it will. You have to go down to 94. That's the only point you're going to have. We have to do a 94 like 11 or whatever that is. Copy that. It just looks so good that I don't want to leave it. Just for a minute. Are you guys watching that southern cell by any chance?
Yeah, I saw that southern one went tornado warned.
Man, the RFP is nuts. Yeah, Scott, I've been watching it. This couple up here looks more impressive. The southern one might work to.
There's an elephant trunk too.
That's this one. Let's see, this is a rotating lowering. Brings me finally reported that vortex that hit the landfill that Freddie and I were next to. Is that on the ground? I believe so. I don't believe so. I know it's RFP. don't think so. No, I see nothing to suggest this is on the ground. Copy that. NRP is insane. It's about to get crazy right now. So it's a Southern Tell.
That mezzo is surging south, just FYI, guys.
Yeah, the radar presentation's starting to look really impressive now. You got strong.
Wait, do I have a road? Come on. My radio's not working. You got that right now, and it is surging southeast.
Channel 2.
Yep, I see it. The mezzo surging southeast.
Yeah, no shit, man.
It's down, guys. It's down. Oh my gosh, shut up, yo. Recording. Oh my gosh. It's down. She is down. It's down, chat. Tornado in progress. I don't know why my audio is being weird. Hello? It's on. Tornado is down. Multiple vortex tornado in progress. Yep, time to get easy. Big time tree debris. Look at this thing. Here it comes.
Yeah, definitely for the this thing's a beast. Yeah, big cone.
Storm Chaser Brandon Copic, we got big time tornado back here. Big time tornado.
Call from the mail reporting there was a tornado on the ground east of Spiritwood Town. Again, we just received a report from a caller who states there is a tornado on the ground east of Spiritwood Town.
Alright, I'm gonna flip around here a little bit. Oh, here we go. What a shot. Strong winds. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Broadcast information.
Storm Chaser, Brandon Copic. We got a strong tornado on the ground behind us, just outside of Jamestown. Strong inflow, strong inflow. Strong pipe on the ground. Come on, dude. Getting wrapped up in rain. I need to turn around. Quit driving like this. Tornado now becoming heavily wrapped in rain, chat. Have lost complete visibility of it. Heavily. Freddie, if that's you, dude, be careful.
Channel 1.
Completely disappeared in the rain.
Yeah, it's completely rain wrapped.
I am not taking this gamble.
Might back out.
I'm getting out of here, Freddie. We can't see it.
Yeah, I've been staying further back from this one just because it looked like I could not. It was a wobbler. It looked.
1.
Strong RFD, be careful, guys.
Channel 1.
All right, I moved south. My radios are bugging out. I'm using my phone now.
Worst.
Status check from everyone. I want to hear an okay from everybody on the radio.
Brady's good here. Yes, sir, I'm good. Got him, Randy.
Corey, Scott, status check.
Last I heard about Scott, he was on it pretty much over Spiritwood. He didn't get on. I don't think he got on 94 with us. I was going to say, I think that's the only one we haven't heard from yet, Scott.
Scott is directly behind Connor and ahead of Freddie.
Okay, Scott's right near you, Freddie. Yes. Your spotter dot, yes.
Life 360 shows Scott directly in front of you, Freddie, and Jurgen is east of us on 90.
I got that. Yeah. I don't usually get nervous being around tornadoes, but that one was a little nerve-wracking.
What's this guy doing?
Nothing was said the RFD there was dangerous in its own. Yeah, sorry if I hit you with any rocks when I drove by, Connor. I saw you were doing your ads live. No, I didn't get anything. You're good. No rocks. And there's a tube coming down from the collar cloud, so you guys are aware.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a tube or a horseshoe vortex.
I believe that's a tube. That'd be the most defiant horseshoe vortex I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, definitely a tube.
Okay, it looks like the circulation is losing its rain rapness. You can see it just off to our north, guys.
look like it's down. New circulation forming here directly to my northwest. Yeah, it is cycling. It is cycling. We just blast east ahead of it. I wouldn't be underneath that. The weird anticyclonic circulation on radar just to our east right now. I am on the interstate looking due east. I do not see any anticyclonic circulation. Same here, I do see a new mesocyclone to the north. You know, it's still there. It looks kind of big, actually. It's multi-vortex tornado. You guys will be able to see as you move east. Yeah, big tornado lead.
Yep, I see it. I see it.
East. Looking from the east.
I'm going to keep going east here.
I'm going to go north on to Elkison, which is just east of where we intercept the first tornado. Elkison. Along with everybody else. Anticyclonic flow halfway to the ground, just to the right of the interstate. Oh yeah, there it is. Wasn't tweaking. No.
There it is. Anticyclonic funnel, guys. Look at that. Anticyclonic funnel. That is a tornado rotating clockwise.
Yeah, there's a whole new meso east of the old occlusion. So this is big.
Exit coming up, Connor.
It's still anti-cyclonic. I mean, the new actual method should be blown off to the east. Is that a whole new tornado, guys? No, I'm literally right next to the new thing.
This is the most insane anti-cyclonic tornado I've ever seen.
All these dang U-Hauls are getting off at this exit for some reason. I just want to know where the new method is at. The one on top of us or what? All the way by Sanborn. Beautiful road bow going on here. Beautiful road bow going on here.
Into a tornado. Time is message.
Gonna give up. I don't think that's anti-cyclonic. Just use a new circulation, maybe. Off, I don't know. Still having a fully condensed, beautiful road playing on the west side. The next tornado is getting quite large, guys, south of the interstate. Yeah, it is. I'm just getting off on this exit just for a second, but I'm trying to get a handle on its direction. Barely know that.
Look at this height.
Other tornadoes trying to get bulky, guys, to the south of the interstate.
Rotation of this, it does not appear to be anticyclonic.
Based on the radar, should it?
Based on the radar, it should be.
Come on, rain, clear out.
Doesn't appear to be moving very much. It's probably coming right at us, but I don't want to get any closer because this road is a one-way. It would be sketchy to turn around quickly. It fell off.
Yeah, I'm going to turn around right here, so if I got to turn around, I've got the ability to do so.
You guys take the interstate east.
I'm going.
Yep, I'm dropping south on exit 291. Dropping south on 291 exit. Correction, 281, 281, goes south to Litchfield.
They're just adding to the inflow right now.
Come on.
Looking at it like this, 100% has to be anticyclonic. Yeah, actually, yeah, you know what it might be? It might be. Yeah, it's anticyclonic. There's a cyclonic one that attempted to produce and failed. It's the nicest anticyclonic tornado of all time. This might be the top 3 anticyclonic tornado ever.
Come on.
That is pretty serious for anticyclonic. Keep an eye out for damage, guys. I know there must be a few homes around there. Just Reed is at a house right now that got hit. Everybody's all right.
What a beautiful pipe.
Stand by regarding the tornado warning.
I'm pointing random block road.
Tornado warning.
You're fine. I'll turn on my lights so nobody hits us.
PM Central Daylight Time, Central Barnes County. At 9:20, a confirmed tornado was located near Sanborn, or 11 miles west of Valley City, moving east at 20 miles per hour.
It's not all the way condensed right now, chat.
Impacts include Valley City, Sanborn, Eccleston, and Bald Hill Dam. And the Interstate 94, correction, Interstate 94, 3 mile markers 276 and 290.
an ID on where the rope is. It looks like it's roping out.
Yep, it looks like she is gone. Are you guys just on this road south of the interstate, the one with the exit? Plus, about going up to 95 again. And, trying to figure out my next move. Watch out. So there's deer running across the road up here, so I just assume there could be more.
Tornado has roped out, guys. It is not currently down. So do we have a new meso forming to the south, or what's happening? Anybody got an idea on radar? Let's go, Chad.
Meso to the south and east of the anti-cyclonic tornado. So it gets right to southwest of better meso, pretty much right on the interstate to our east. It's kind of weird looking on radar presentation. And maybe give it a little bit of a push too from the south to the south.
So what's the best advice? Should we go north of the interstate and east, or go south and east?
Right, we should go north and east. North and south storm. Is this guy right here? There you see that. It looks like it's diving southeast, or like east-southeast. So if we want to do that, I think we just go to one. South, everybody. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm leaning right now to. There's still inflow to this limited meso back to behind us. There's still rotation. Yeah, this thing could definitely still drop the gap. Yeah.
It did. Yes, guys, I don't even know how many are watching. I don't know what chat's looking like, but please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button right now. All right, we're good. This road paved. No, I'm not taking that road, not yet. What was that, Connor?
Yeah, once you push through the rain, you can have a clear visual. I'm still behind the collar cloud.
Storm or south storm?
North.
Copy. Connor, I don't know if you're still behind me. Next east road I can go on, I'm taking.
I went back on the interstate. Yeah, I'm just got struck by lightning. Probably 20 feet, but yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say. Hey, great work. You're becoming a lightning rod. I like the northern zone simply because it's going to go towards towns. Not like that, but I don't like that part. But if we're going to get anything, that'll be on the interstate that we're going to get.
I'm going to blast east of 1 and probably go back up north. Corey, I see on WeatherWise you're still behind me. I'm going to go left at the next east road.
Winds are ramping up big time. I'm at the very edge of the collar cloud. If I had to guess, it's probably about to do it again. This is going to be just north or south of the interstate. Basically beyond the interstate now. I was wondering, maybe just to the right, but it's hard to tell right now. I'm coming back from behind it, just getting a view of that. Just from my edge, I would think it would be just to the right, maybe. Alright, got that. Okay, I mean, just looking up at the center of rotation, that's over the road. Well, the southern one has done nothing for the past hour.
I'm going east and I hope this stays gravel.
Alright, let's look away. Is the fall coming down? It looks like it's just south of the interstates. Well, just south of the interstate. Okay, that's what I'm seeing. These winds are ripping right there.
Anybody got a storm motion on it?
I know it's still just south of the interstate. I think it's moving east, maybe a touch south.
Sorry, I meant speed. Speed.
Got a follow the south of the interstate. Yep, there's a funnel. Yeah. Is that a power flash, guys? Probably. I would say lightning. They're on the ground, probably.
Corey, we're about halfway to 1.
You guys coming in from the west?
Yeah, gravel road goes to Highway 1, and the best bet's probably going to be to hit the interstate.
Is this west of 1 or east of 1? East of 1.
Yeah, according to Life 360, they're just west of 1 right now, so it should be due north of us when we can't take it to the hook.
I don't see a tornado progress at the moment, but still definitely rapidly rotating mezzo here. It's the tornado is likely still down. I got it on my phone. It is down. Have you guys pushed up the interstate a little ways? Yeah, we're right next, right behind Con here.
Wiggle comes in. It just does a little meander to the right, and then we're going to go back left.
So stay gravel.
Yeah. Well, we're also staying in between the storms, so it's not that wet. Guys, does this thing look like it's still just riding 94?
That's probably your best bet. I mean, you can go down 1 to try and get close to it as it crosses, but it's going to be your closest road option.
Well, I'm about to intersect with one south of the mezzo right now.
Yep, that's the one. It's bowl shaped. Yeah, nice bowl.
But have you guys crossed with the exit for 1 yet, or are you guys right about there?
Cone beginning to descend. Cone beginning to descend. It's got to be about right on for.
Yeah, I'm going to blast north of 1 and get east on 94. They didn't tell me if it passed 1 yet, but I'm imagining it's either right about there or something. But this is a stop sign for 1 right now, so I'm going to blast.
It probably is wrapped in rain. I mean, from the north, it's a good, mostly wrapped. Varying rain from the south. So much rain, there's no contrast. North, we still have visual. It is still there, but it's in rain. It's fully condensated.
Copy. I am blasting north towards 1 right now. I should be there in.
Large stovepipe on the ground now. Be careful, I wouldn't shoot up from the north if you can't see it, because it's big. I got visual. I'm good.
I think it was talking to us. Let me know when it crosses 1, guys. Let me know when it crosses 1. I'm approaching from the south. I do not have any visual.
It's so west. I don't know if it's moving south or moving at me. I can't tell. I'm going to go south just in case it is moving at us, but now I'm losing visual, so I want to be prepared to run north in case it's something weird. Looks like it's stationary. It's occluding inside the rain core. I think it's still moving. It's just getting so rare up, but I'm gonna go in here and look.
Still approaching from the south on 1, guys. Damn it.
Fire, Sanborn, first respond. Report from 378 female that is trapped house that has died at 255 97th Avenue Southeast. 3257th Avenue Southeast. He was stopped by passerbys reporting this. Be advised there are power lines down on both the north and the south side of that driveway. Cass County Electric is en route. Attention Sanborn Fire, Sanborn first responders. Taking a report from HP 378 of a female that is trapped in a house that has been destroyed at 3255 97th Avenue Southeast. 3255 97th Avenue Southeast. He was stopped by passerbys reporting this. Be advised there are power lines down on both the north and the south side of that driveway. Cass County Electric is en route.
If it's still down, it's got to be crossing in front of me right now.
Wrapping rain curtains right in front of me. I'm the closest station to it.
I think I see the back edge of the collar cloud to my north.
Right up with you, Scott. Copy that. I just passed the cars out. The map might walk you to work here. Does anybody have a visual of a tornado? A large stovepipe just crossed one just south of 94. Copy. I'm like right behind you. Alright, now
What a monster, chat. Look at that monster. Just lost my Starlink, chat. Just lost my Starlink. Just ripped it on my roof. I lost my Starlink. I repeat, I lost my Starlink in the tornado. Oh, there was a home hit. Oh no. Oh no, we got home hit. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Move, move, move. Okay, it's a barn, it's a barn. It's just a barn. House looks good, Roxby! got me. It's a barn, not a house barn. It's a barn. Barn, not a house hit. Barn, not a house hit. It's a barn. I've lost my Starlink jet. I know where the Starlink rear end flow jet ripped that Starlink off my roof. I no longer have Starlink. Guys, I lost my Starlink. Starlink off the roof. I don't know if I contact you guys. There was a barn hit, not a house.
House is attacked. You don't have visual anymore, do you? I've lost visual. Right over here, Rigsby's he has his lights on. Someone so hit him.
I'll call him and let him know that I yelled at him.
Completely off. I almost hit him. Brandon, are you behind me?
A firm.
Copy. I don't know how far I'm actually going to take this road.
I'm not going to. It's going to be soaked.
Yeah, this road's getting sketched.
Copy, then I guess I will go south.
Yeah, I'm going south past where that house was hit. Or excuse me, the barn was hit. I was going to go down to the next storm because this is getting too wild. The other one's a classic supercell.
Yeah, I'm hoping I keep connectivity up. It literally ripped the Starlink off of my roof, and I saw it go flying in the field.
Yeah, that RFD was insane. Brandon, are you behind me on one?
Who's pulled over here? What's happening?
Brandon, are you behind me on one?
I'm south on one. I should be south of you.
Okay, you just want to stick with me? Do you have radar and stuff, or do you need to see some assistance?
No, I just wanted to let everybody know, just because of the fact, like, I guess, I don't know, there's no real reason, but I should be alright. As long as we can maintain. Okay, I can see the mezzo to our southeast here, Scott. It's clear now.
Okay, copy that.
Alright, Chad, I apologize in advance.
Everything's still east of this one, right?
A firm. I apologize, Chad. We might lose data. We lost Starlink.
Yeah, copy that. Go north to the interstate, get ahead of it, and drop in from the north.
Yeah, that's what I was considering doing. It's not moving fast.
It's such a dangerous, like, I keep, it's tough to get close on this one. It's just,
Oh, yeah.
just making, like, decisions not because of, like, I don't know, it's just not worth it for me.
I got down close to where you were, and I just didn't, like, go in, so I just bailed. I'm back on 94 going east now. I didn't.
I'm going to go back up to 94 as well.
Much information. A tornado warning remains.
I'm trying to make out the mezzo in the rain. I see the guy off the cut.
Gonna drop south. Also. Copy.
Hey guys, again, I apologize. Data's going to go in and out. I lost my Starlink. It's going to cost $600 for a new one, so if you guys want to shoot up the PayPal donations, feel free. I officially lost my Starlink. The tornado ripped it off when we were in the outer circulation. Starlink is gone. Oops. Damn it.
I'm good here. Gosh, be careful on the interstate, whoever's here. I'm about to get rolled. This crosswind is so crazy. It's a wild headwind here going up to the interstate.
Yeah, I'm almost up there. But, dude, I did not expect that rear inflow jet to crank like that. I thought I was going to lose a side window. And then I'm watching the tornado on my camera, and I hear a loud bang, and then I look and I see something white flying across my camera, and I'm like, well, camera's on.
the thing is like, the tornadoes are like bigger than the condensation funnel. That's the thing that's sketching me out. It's pretty like obvious that the tornadic circulation extends beyond the actual funnel. So that's why it's been like tough to get close to these things.
This issue, I can't tell if that's actually tornado. It's strong enough to roll me much.
Oh. Copy. I can't believe it's 10 o'clock and we're still in twilight.
We got another 30 minutes of tornado visibility level light, and then we're operating in the dark here, so not really a fan of that either.
Somebody said something about 115 mile an hour winds were about to go through Bismar earlier. Yeah, the line that's going to eventually catch us is currently warned for 90.
Highest in Bismarck was 82. Highest on the low fog is 102. Oh crap, I didn't realize the line's closing in on us already.
The line is flying.
I've only heard one report of damage to a home. There was a woman trapped in her home that got reported in Spiritwood that was hit by the tornado. Okay, just trapped. Fire was en route. And that's all I've heard. So,
copy that. Glad to hear that she's okay.
All right, here's 94 right here.
I have a visual of this base here in just a moment. On this, I'll keep you guys updated. Got it.
Connor and Stormrunner, keep us updated on what's going on, where you guys are at. We're heading right your way.
Got nothing here. Can't see from the north yet. Personally, I think it probably is lifted.
Just PDS warned they observed. I don't see anything right now. I can see the base. I don't see it down right now.
Yeah, looking at velocity, it looks like things are kind of no longer tight, but it's still got a pretty good mezzo. Yeah, no longer tight. It might be cycling too. I can't tell.
I got my roof camera pointed over there. The base that is visual from my vantage point, there's nothing down from my vantage point. Doesn't mean it's not down in the rain, though.
Yeah, the problem is it's ingesting all that precip from the forward flank of the other storm.
That's true.
Yep, I'm going to Oriska and then south.
You might do that, but is there, would we be able to catch that southern storm by doing that? Okay, never mind. Gear said yes.
I mean, maybe if you have the southern storm, you went the wrong way. You had dropped south probably earlier.
Oh, no. We're seeing this one.
Oh. Whoa! Guys behind me, be careful. Puddle of water near that exit. If you're going at speed with that wind, it will whip you around. I almost lost it. Be careful.
What is it?
The one, I don't know what the hell one I just passed. It's, I'm passing milepost 291 right now, the exit just before there. guys, be very careful because there was a little ponding of water. I was only doing 60 and it's still I almost lost it.
Copy, I'm slowing down. Almost to that exit. Is it under the exit?
No, it is right after the exit on-ramp. There's just like flowing water, I guess, across the road. I'm not sure, but a mix of the rear flank downdraft and that water like made me wobble like crazy.
Okay, I'll take it slow. I really appreciate the heads up.
Whoa. Once you get past that exit on-ramp, you're good. Like after the vehicles that would be entering from that ramp, you're clear. A lot of water on the road.
2 miles from the exit down 32. So far, so good up here.
And again, thank you guys all so much for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. I cannot check it, but all of it is going towards a new Starlink. Gotta spend $600 on a new one tomorrow, so thank you guys so much. But just know we may have issues with data today, okay? We may have issues with the data because of that. We might hit data holes and stuff more because we no longer have our Starlink.
Right. Decent size hail in here. How decent we talking? I mean, it sounds like a lion sitting my door. Well, I hope not, because I just got this brand new $900 lease.
Starting to come. If you guys have, they're right behind me. I gotta reach back for it. Freaking sapsucker! I just want a bottle of water. Ooh, that was a little bumpy. All right, we have successfully acquired water. Driving down the highway, can't see traffic when you're not.
I can't tell Reno's an interesting comparison, but. No, not the tornado. It's the conditions. Copy. Southern cell, tornado in progress. Large dusty tornado in progress. Classic supercell.
Get it, Scott. Be safe, buddy.
Will do. You guys dropping south?
No, we all stayed north.
I mean, I'm dropping south on 32 right now. I mean, if I tried to, I might be able to shoot in front of that southern one.
They like turning around and going back down.
Be careful, guys. Just before the 297, there's traffic starting to stop underneath the overpass in the lane of traffic. DL, do you recall what exit number that was that goes south?
2.
Was that 302? Ooh, that was
yes, 302. It's NG32.
Copy, thank you.
Is that before Aniska?
It's at Oriska. It's the Oriska exit.
Alright, guys. Make sure this camera is pointed in that direction.
That'd be the exit after the exit you're coming up on, Copic.
Thank you, Redman. I'm passing the 28 right now.
Yes, sir. Be your next exit. Alright guys, tornadoes lifted, but there's still rapid rotation. Flashing super cell, guys. Tornado still down? No, it's lifted, but there's still rapid rotation.
Alright, guys, we're almost to the next exit. Almost to the next exit. Let's go.
Hey guys, tornado's back on the ground. Multi-vortex tornado. Multi-vortex.
Freddie and everybody to my west, I am 1 mile from 302 to head south. Had some sporadic hail, probably no bigger than a lime stock, nothing that broke the windshield. Just be careful.
I copy that. I am 2.6 miles west of the exit. And, yeah, I'm just going to blast out. Exit update, Scott. Absolutely, yeah. It's large circulation, multi-vortex. I'm coming from the north, so I'm
dropping down right at it. Yeah.
Connor, or everybody else, you guys seen anything on this northern mezzo, or are we all just failing south the one Scott's on?
I literally just put my camera on it, zoomed in. I do not see anything down.
Yeah, nothing down on the north one right now.
Copy, thank you guys. I am getting off the exit now to go south.
There's a decent amount of water on this road, so just be careful. There's spots where you will probably hydroplane.
How far west is the mezzo from the highway?
7-8 miles.
Copy, so that should be cool.
Yeah, you should be fine. I mean, we made it there plenty of time.
Freddie, Corey, your next exit is your south option.
An hour ago, landed not more than from my car.
As you say that, I had a bull maybe about 20 yards away.
I don't know how long ago we lost audio, guys. I don't know why it happened. But I turned on the camcorder, so you might hear a buzz for a hot minute. Check 1 2. Audio check 1 2. Audio check 1 2.
Your exit coming up here, Corey.
Give me an update, Scott. Tornadoes lifted, had a multi-vortex, southern south.
You have any new area rotation cycle, same area rotation zone?
Sorry,
right
guys,
coming up in occlusion. There's not any real good bait.
Hey, Brandon, I see your lights. You look really cool.
Copy. Thank you. My audio randomly went out on stream. I don't know why.
That's not good. Yeah, my boost is cooked. It doesn't even work.
Oh no, I get that. My Starlink got ripped off, so I don't even have Starlink.
Ripped off? Were you in this?
I was on the southern portion of the circulation right as it was crossing when it was like that massive massive pipe. Yeah, and mind you, my Starlink was bolted to the roof, and it ripped it off the roof.
Holy crap, I just got struck twice. That's good luck. Also do MD.
Alright guys, how's the audio now?
In progress.
That don't shock me. How's audio, chat? How is it? We doing better? We doing better, chat?
As they get Southern Cells got a new mezzo, new base to my east now, northeast.
How's audio, chat? Can't even freaking load my chat. Stupid computer, stupid seahorse computer. Try and do it on my phone. Mod, somebody text me and let me know if my audio is working now. The donation links are not pinned. That explains that.
Thank you, Stormer.
I don't really want to slide off the road, so I'm just taking it a little bit slower, but good luck, be safe.
Mod, spam the crap out of the donation links for me so I can get it.
There could be a little circulation close by, Brandon, to shift here, and then there's a couple on radar. Yeah, so my run that's past you now is getting crazy here, so I probably won't be going much faster.
Mods, please pin the donation link.
Triple Copic, that circulation is forming just here west. Brandon, I'm right behind you now.
I don't know how the donation link didn't get pinned. Donation link is now pinned, guys. Donation link is now pinned. So if you guys want to donate to help the $600 of new Starlink.
Not really there anymore near Cuba.
Any PayPal, Venmo, Cash App donations we can access immediately.
Yeah, this guy is kind of weird.
I don't know how well the audio is right now. So.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't even see the stream.
Southern Storm radar presentation looks nuts. Can confirm, it was just the trees. Yeah, that's got to be a violent tornado. I don't see it yet. I'm taking my turn left here. I'm going eastbound just a minute. Give me a sec. I can get confirmed if there's anything on the ground. Hold on a second.
Ying yang, wada wada bing bang.
Yep, we have a wedge tornado on the ground. Wedge tornado.
Wedge tornado on the ground on the Southern Storm, chat.
Excuse me, it's multi-vortex. It just has a wedgie look to it. My bad. Multi-vortex tornado. Lots of dust getting sucked up. Stay happy. What's that?
And how far?
Copy that. Yeah, the circulation across the road in front of us kind of fell apart and then it just reorganized as it moved east. So I'm going eastbound and gonna stick with it.
one.
Need as much as my radio does.
Battery medium.
All right, again, guys, thank you so much for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations.
Tornado looks like it's lifted temporarily here. It's skinny cone tornado.
PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App donations go directly towards buying a new $600 Starlink. Well, the good news is, guys, with approaching it from the north, it does not look like it's got giant hail in it, so we should be all right.
Minutes later. But yeah, it looks pretty LP with that line, so there should be, hopefully there's a lot less precipitation than the northern storm. Yeah, beautiful ice cream cone shaped tornado. Dude, I love ice cream. Well, I'm available in T-minus 10 minutes.
Is it like a vanilla cone or a chocolate cone?
Strawberry.
Oh.
It's lifted temporarily again. It keeps coming down. It was doing a multi-vortex thing, and then it did the cone thing, classic cone, and now it's back up. Let's see what it does here in a second. So, got a good meso and stuff, though. Yeah, it's got an excellent meso.
Off 56. 600, you're going to go all the way to 32.
On the top of it, the nearest South Main Road is, I don't know what that is, but it's got it in.
Okay, I'm trying to look. It looks like it's 56, but I can't confirm.
Guys, again, I'm sorry, I don't... Oh. I only have my camera for audio, so I hope it's not bugging out. Moderators, I need you to immediately I need you to immediately let me know if there's any issues. And again, thank you for your PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App plays with Starlink. Links are pinned at the top of chat. I don't even know if we have data right now. We barely have data because we don't have a Starlink. They literally ripped it off, so. Thank you for texting me. I love you. I love you and the baby so much. I hope you know that. Love you and my gooses so much. Woo, nice CG. Zappy boy, oh zappy boy. I just switched. Back one. Audio back. Is audio back? Audio should be back. Let me know, chat. I rebooted it. I rebooted the device. Did I pass? No, I didn't pass 32. Let me know if audio's back, chat. It should be fine now. Why is my GPS not updating either? What the hell is happening right now? Downright wild right now. Okay, audio's back. I got it, guys. Thank you. I had to reboot the device, but whatever. It works. Can't record anymore, but it works. All right, next turn south should be 32. Freaking radio. Oh, problems after problems that now have to get fixed. We're coming up on 32 now to go south. That was wild. Right up here. Wow, nice lighting. All right, I'm headed south right now, south on 32. Thank you. I cannot even hear what you guys are saying for the most part. I can only really transmit because this thing is not pushing audio through my freaking speakers or my anything unless I have it up next to my ear. Has anybody got anything on the ground down there? I'm going southbound on 32 now. Copy. Thank you, Storm Runner. Alright guys, we're heading further south. checking. Well, that explains why. My weather-wise isn't updating. Mezzo should be like right in front of us, honestly. There we go. Now it should be updating. Should be right to the left of us, actually. So it should be over there. Oh yeah, right there. Wait, what is that over there? Oh, we just got great structure, guys. Look at that structure.
There's a confirmed tornado just east of Fort Ransom, heading east. Please take shelter.
Look at all the inflow going into this thing, guys. It's wild right now. Alright, mods or Valerie, text me. Let me know how the audio is now. I gotta take a leak so bad. I should hop out and take that leak while I can. But I am trying to do something here real fast. Is that thing trying over there? No, we got time.
Wi-Fi on.
Alright, while it's trying to boot up, where's Freddy? Why is Freddy booking itself? Probably trying to just get out ahead of it. I probably should do the same, but I need to take a leak real fast. Ugh. Dang it. Eat it on the ground again. Where did it end up? Well, below my feet, I'm sure. Radio. Where did my... Bro, what did I do with this stupid radio? There it goes. Keep going. Camera angle up.
Wi-Fi off. Wi-Fi on.
I'm gonna go talk to them real quick. Stand by, guys. Ugh. I was approaching it from the south on one, and I just hear. Right here. Look at it. Oh, it's starting to developing on top of us. Oh, it's dropping right now. Here it comes. Right in front of us. It is dropping right now. Echo. Oh my gosh. It's dropping while I was standing outside of the car. I was getting pelted with precip. Oh my gosh. We just look up, we're like, it's right here. And then it just starts like absolutely going insane over top of us. It's down behind us. I see it. I see the dust. I see the dust. It's down. I can see the ground contact. Ow! Oh yeah, it's down. I can hear it. My Starlink cord is dangling. It was down, Freddie. I saw the dust. I don't see it now, but I saw the dust going up. I had it on camera. I couldn't see a fully condensed one, but I saw the two. It wasn't far to our north. This thing is wild. I'm gonna flip around too. I'm flipping around. Ooh, here it comes. Gotta get out of Dodge. Gotta get out of here. Ooh, strong winds. Tasting dirt right now. Dirty. Definitely dirty. Awful, awful dirty. We gotta get east on 27 down here. Hey Valerie, I love you, beautiful. I know you can hear me. You know I'm safe. I know you get worried, but you know I'm safe, sweetheart. I love you. And our gooses. And I swear by the moon and the stars in the sky, I'll be there. This thing is big time trying to wrap up just behind us. I can't show it because the light's blown out, but okay, we need to get, okay, there we go. Now location's finally updating. Oh, was this a turn? Ah, screw it, I'm going with Freddie. No, I think that's Rigsby. Let me turn on the roof camera. You know what? I'm gonna keep going east. Does it look like it's down? Yeah.
It's hard to tell. I saw like a big dusty bowl thing.
I know. Yet again. And Gary!
That lightning was terrifying.
Right when the RFD or whatever that was spinning up on top of us, I was like, I'm just hiding behind my car. It's like, please, no!
When we were all north of that giant wedge, that was so sick.
You guys were north, I was south.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I crossed paths with you, but we came in from the north, and we're just like creeping up, and just got obliterated by influence.
Yep, so did I. That's what took my Starlink. Yeah. It's like the fifth one this year.
Like Patrick Wilmer's like, I want that.
I see dust down there. It looks great on radar. It's
not. Something's missing right now.
And that's fine.
I think it's got too much RPM. I don't know. Is the problem, or is that a range shaft? Looks like a wedge.
Ooh, oh, that's a big bowl right there, isn't it? Somebody's over there hitting their brakes. Yeah, I don't see anything all the way down. I think I'm going to keep going east on this road. We got a ways. Big shout out to my beautiful wife for modding like a champ. And of course, crankshaft as always for being always reliable. Big W's in chat for them, guys. Big W's in chat for them. Let's go. Gary! Did we hit 310,000 yet? I don't have anything on chat right now. I can't see chat. So, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. I have no idea how much we've got in the way of PayPal donations. It stopped updating. I only saw a couple, but regardless, thank you guys so much for your incredible support and all that you guys do and continue to do to support the stream. We have to go buy a new Starlink in the morning. RIP. Is that a deer? No choo-choo trains. Choo-choo train. Chugga chugga choo 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 train. Chugga chugga chugga. Yeah, windshield is okay. Windshield is definitely okay. We're good on that part. Hear the whistle blowing. Chugga 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 chugga. Gary. I got so much dirt in my body. There's definitely a bowl circulation in there. You guys can see it. Thing is just still going over there. According to weather-wise, this road keeps going for a while. Dude, I've got so much dirt and so many crevices, it's not even funny. I think there might be something down up there. Yield, no cross traffic, we're good. Pipe down back there? I swear I just saw a pipe. Nope, I just see the wall cloud. Wait, no. Right there. Almost in the middle. There's definitely something down up there, chat. You can see it when the lightning gets. Yeah, there's definitely a tour in progress to the north. Dusty boy, but it's in there. Looks like it's turning into a big tornado. Oh yeah, big tornado. Ooh, I hope I don't regret this decision. water. Wedge? There may be a wedge on the ground. Big tornado. Oh, I don't know about this Rigsby. I guess on it. We're sending it on Bob's Road, chat. We are literally on Bob's Road. Ooh, I'm not sure I like this. Oh, it's dry. Nope, I'm not doing this anymore. No, thank you. Well, Rigsby's... I guess we're sending on Bob's Road. Bro, it is a road right here. Yeah, it says it was a road. This is 10 out of 10 labeled as a road. I hope you guys can see this. We're in a field. It's labeled as a road, but this is not a road. Oh my gosh, we're... It was totally labeled as a road. Oh, that is plumb wild, y'all. That is... Nope, we can go north on the next road. To 113, I'll take that for sure. had Starlink an issue. Oh. Oh yeah, look at that rope. Big tornado on the ground in front of us. Big tor. Looks like it, at least. Maybe that's a rain shaft wrapping around now. There was at one point definitely a big tor, but no, that looks. Recorded us going down that road that was not a road. The bow is just about to nuke these storms. I might actually just blast up to the interstate. Yeah, it is observed. I knew it because it looked big. So big. So big. Oh yeah. I've lost comms with the team, but should be able to go east here. It'll take us to 54 where we'll go north. Not this intersection, next one, okay. Is that a fat pipe? Show me your fat pipe, supercell. Humana, 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 oh yeah. Look north, y'all. In front of me. should be curving. It's not nearly. The road should jog a little bit to the north. I'm getting a headache. Freaking does. It happens all the time, man.
Your call has been for.
Yeah, hello.
Garrett, did you guys go west?
Yeah, we're west.
Okay, well, this thing's down.
We're west on 46.
Well, I just wanted to let you guys know you guys just drove away from the tornado in progress.
So bad out here, guys. There's no coverage at all.
It's still on the ground intermittently, just off to the east.
It is. I just saw it. Yes, it's still on the ground.
Yeah, it was a stovepipe just a minute ago. I'm still trying to get it between lightning flashes, but it was down. It's still down. I didn't know if you guys knew because I was like, why are they going east or west?
Yep, no, it was a stovepipe. I saw it. So why are we going west? Okay.
South out of 46 also.
Nope, I gotcha.
That's all. I just wanted to let you guys know because I saw you guys leaving and I'm like, it's on the ground.
DL, I don't know what
the hell's happening, man. This is I don't know. I've been lost for the last hour.
I feel you, but I just working, but it's still down, so I'm turning around and keeping up with it going east until it gets hit by this line. But it is definitely still down.
Okay, gotcha.
All right, see you guys.
All right.
It's a wedge now? Oh, I see it. Fat wedge. Oh, yeah.
To an automatic voice message system.
Garrett Thompson.
Violent wedge tornado in progress, chat. Damn it. Violent wedge right now. Whoops. You guys see this huge wedge down, right, Garrett? Garrett.
Yeah.
You see this big wedge?
Oh my gosh, it's massive.
Yes, okay. I wanted to make sure you guys saw it.
Yeah, nope, it's massive.
Okay, all right. See you, buddy.
All right.
Bye. Further down this road, see if I get any data. in front of me?
You good?
Are you in front of me?
In front of you.
Are you in front of me? Whoa, geez, strong winds.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, that's you in front of me?
It's crossing the road right behind you.
Okay. I lost. Whoa. Bro, go. What are you doing? I couldn't. Oh, here comes the RFD again. Jeez. I might just have to point into it at this rate. Yep, I got strong RFD on the backside. We're good, RFD, that's it right now. I'm staying over here in case this car that bailed into the ditch needs help. Hey, Scott. Yeah, no, I'm good. I stopped. We got the strong either RFD or outflow winds hitting us. There's a car that dove in the ditch when the tornado crossed, so I'm going to stay here, make sure they're good.
Okay. You know, there's another development coming up my north.
Well, that's unfortunate. I'm going to try and meander a little bit west just for safety's sake.
Okay, yeah.
Are you, so you're...
Well, I'm east of you.
Okay, you're east of me. Okay, well, I think the tornado crossed in between us because ripping buildings apart, and I just freaking parked.
It crossed in. Yes.
Okay, copy. I wasn't 100% sure. I saw it wrapping up, and I'm like, uh-oh. All right. Well, now that it's passed, I'll get off the phone with you. We're good now. But I was trying to see, and my radios are down. So.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, the radios are not acting.
Well, mine just isn't working at all because of the Starlink. So I lost my Starlink. So yeah. Anyway, that's all I needed. I just wanted to make sure. I'm going to make sure this guy's good down here.
Okay.
All right. See you, buddy.
Yep. Levy, is there damage?
There was definitely damage. We had power lines explode and drop right in front of us. So I don't know if a home was hit, but there's definitely damage here. We had giant debris get lofted.
Okay. All right.
All right. See you, buddy.
Thanks.
Yep.
Brandon. All right.
Bye. All right, guys. I don't know if you guys are with me. There's a car that dove for the ditch when the tornado crossed in front of us. So I'm going to wait here until it starts to clear out in case they need out. They might be able to get out on their own. They're starting to move. But we're safe. We are safe right now, Chad. We are safe. That got a little, don't get me wrong, but we're safe. It crossed in between me and Scott. I lost it in the rain, but as soon as I felt that RFD, I was like, nope, time to stop. But I'm going to stay here to make sure that this car can get out once it clears out. It shouldn't be too long.
Your call has been forwarded. Your call has been...
Freddie.
Your call...
Hey, please call Freddie and to get a hold of his dad. No, wait, I think he's getting out. Okay, he might be good. Never mind, he's good. Freddie's dad was in front of me when this tornado crossed, and his dad freaking threw it into the ditch. So,
Okay.
but you can let Freddie know his dad's good and back up on the road. I was sticking with him just in case, but he's good.
Okay.
All right, see ya.
Bye.
Bye. I wasn't. I just wanted to make sure you were good. That's Freddie's dad. He's all good. He's all good. I just want to wait for this stuff to kind of clear. I did not want to leave him when I saw him throw it in the ditch. And of course the data went out. I don't know if it was when the power lines hit or what. We called Paige and Bryce.
Hello?
Hey, are you guys good?
Yeah, you?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I saw it looked like you guys drove into the field or something, if that was you guys, but...
Oh, no, we just pulled off on the shoulder to look.
Okay, well, that must have been a different truck. We had the freaking tornado cross right in front of me and John McKinney. John McKinney threw it in the ditch. And,
yeah, I know. I heard.
But he's all right.
Is he all right?
Yeah, he's all right. He's good. No damage to his car. I think he just did it for safety's sake. But,
oh, yeah.
Yeah, we got lines right behind it when it crossed. So, all right, I don't know if that was you and Paige when it crossed in front of me. It looked like your truck, so I want to make sure you got...
You're breaking up real bad.
You're good. I just want to make sure you were good. We'll talk to you later.
All right, buddy. Y'all be safe.
Yep, see ya. You too. I'm going to keep going, make sure nothing got hit up here. Yeah, it's me. Was that you guys by the power line?
Yeah, that was us.
You guys could have gotten around it. I drove over it on the right-hand side.
Oh, okay. I think we're just coming back to check on
Okay, yeah, he was good. He came back. He turned around to go east. There's a truck over here in the trees, but he drove over here. I don't know if there's... I don't think it's Paige and Bryce, but I'm just checking to make sure everybody's good.
Okay, okay. I see their guys. Paige and Bryce are actually east.
Okay. All right, I'm going to keep going in here. After you pass that little area, you're good. So, all right, I'm going to keep going. I mean, honestly, I might be about done after this anyway, but, all right. I just wanted to check in with you guys. All right, bye. I will, as soon as I get around this. There we go. Okay. Freddie is reportedly doing search and rescue, so we got to get over there. Damn it. to help or let us record. These people say, let us help if we need to help. Lord, be my guidance, be my strength. That guy's pulled off. Power